Ethan, is your face stuck?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Cheers, happy avocados. Happy to be back at the house.
That hurt. I'm not
Punchito, we
supposed
rode
to
that
smile.
bastard into the ground.
Smiling hurts.
Yeah. That's why you should just never do it, Ed.
I know.
What is everybody doing? Cheers, y'all. Welcome to another Puffs and Pours, number 73. Not quite as good as number 69, but you always got to get older. What can you do?
Couple speeds
Katie
higher.
does that better than any of us.
Be quiet.
Oh, jeez. All right. So let's see in chat. First person we have is Mr. Marty. Well done, Marty. I'm shocked you got in here first.
Marty party.
Yep.
Oh, Marty doesn't have a job. He posted that like at noon today, my time.
You're right.
Or it was like real early. I don't remember what time it was, but it was early afternoon for sure.
Yep. Cheers, Bill. This guy. Cheers, Corvette Trey. How you doing, man?
Safe
On
travels.
the road to March. Very nice. Brian, cheers, buddy. Joe, the sample guy. Cheers, man. Welcome to the party. Josh Fritz. Welcome, my friend. How are you? Hopefully you're good tonight. And of course, the infamous chicken beer.
Chicken beer.
Have chicken beer, will travel. Welcome. And JG, I guess. What's up, bruh? How you doing?
Wow.
Bruh. All right, Peter. How you doing, man? Hopefully y'all are doing good up there. Hopefully, I want to say that you had some kind of an operation or it's coming up or something. Hopefully, whatever it is, it's good.
Yeah, he's getting a new hip.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but that's I think not until August, I thought.
Gotcha. So he's limping along quite literally for now, I guess.
Yeah, knee or hip, one of the two. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm not crazy. Joey B, cheers, man.
Cheers, Mark West.
Cheers,
Mark
buddy.
West.
Mark West.
Mark West.
Sorry. Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, he's going on later tonight too, for Distiller's Perspective, I think. I forget what time. He can drop that in chat for us.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. So we are caught up in chat. I don't know that I say don't worry, but I don't think anybody's worried. That's 9 o'clock for some people.
Pacific.
Yes.
Pacific.
But yeah, so unfortunately Vic will be here in a little bit, he says. We'll see.
Cheers, Jeffrey.
Cheers,
Hope
Jeff.
You're doing good.
Cheers, Jeff.
All right.
Ugh.
What the heck is up? I'm excited. I'm ready for a cigar. That looks really awkward at first, Ed.
Kind of was meant to be, but then I was like, "Well, should I?" No, I'm going. I'm too far into it now. I'm just got to roll with it, see what happens.
I think it looked more awkward than you meant for it to at first.
No, I was like going like and then I'm like, "Oh wait, that does." Oh well, we're in it now. Might as well just stick with it.
That's funny, man. Jeez.
Was not the intended purpose, but I am assuming it was taken very differently. Yeah, Heritage Barbecue. Yeah, out of San Juan Capistrano here.
Smoked lamb chops.
Oh yeah, those guys they're Michelin rated. The whole bit. They've done.
Wow,
they're pretty good. Yeah.
Starting off right with barbecue talk. Love it.
Yeah, they're actually it's so down here at the beach. They have a bunch of different. They used to be kind of like snack shacks over the years, but they've slowly built them into small food locations. Well, some of these have expanded even more. So they got one that is called Sea Legs, which is a wine bar, but they also do a lot of like concerts and stuff right off the beach. So people ride their bike, they come hang out. It's full of beach chairs, the whole thing. Well, there's a couple different locations that different various restaurants have picked up, and actually one of them is Heritage. So there was a barbecue one um, that I don't believe. I'm trying to what was it? It was called something before. Anyway, it's now Heritage, so they're going to be serving barbecue on the beach here right down the street, so I'm gonna have to go check them out here shortly once everything's rolling. So,
That's awesome, man.
anyways,
And
starting
you
off
saw
with?
JG's comment, right?
It depends.
It's on the screen.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to respond to that, JG. Do you have problems? How do you know this?
I think it's to do with your little.
The little. Oh man, that's dude. We're not even how long into this, and we're already off the rail. Not even 10 minutes, man. Holy cow!
Oh, that's outstanding. And the funny thing is, you started it. That's what's got me surprised.
Oh man,
That's great, dude. I love it. Love it.
so
Freaking love it, man.
what are you starting off with?
So I only had um, one remaining aviator, and it was a big chorizo.
Like the one Jake has.
Yeah.
Hawk
So
3000.
yeah. So I decided to go principal, but different.
Oh, okay.
So I
Isn't
feel
that
like,
the Black Gold, right? I think is the name of
yeah,
that one.
I think this is the one that you and I have had and weren't a fan of.
Nope, was
So
not.
I'm interested to see. It's had another 6 months at this point to rest. See if it makes a difference.
Yeah, I've got the Aviator here. Not quite the. It's not the big
Those
one.
aviators are stupid good, man.
Did you see
Yeah.
Blake's comment, Ethan?
Yeah, I did. Don't worry, Blake. I was working. I was working. I was just talking off screen how I was doing some stuff with AI and writing applications and basically doing something that's going to save us money every month. And hopefully, I can even turn around and make it a product. That'd be excellent. Sell it to other people. Heck yeah. All right.
It's Miracle.
Yeah, cheers, Miracle. 1 second.
So it looks like Vic's got a giveaway going.
Looks like it.
Looks like, yeah. Had to check on the dog. She disappeared.
I didn't see her over here this time.
No, she's here now. She was down around.
Wow.
All right, let's get into this guy. My lighter is going to go out.
Corbin Cash, Bourbon's 8-year.
And the 1917. Nice. Good sample packs that he had.
Yeah. Kate, I know I've seen butane somewhere. Do you know where?
Yeah. So in that like diesel foldable box that we had,
Yep. It's in that.
there should be in there
Okay.
in the trip.
Y'all hold on the fort. I'll be right back.
See, that's Spanish for yes.
Get him, man.
Yeah.
Just lighting up the cigar now.
Nice.
My little routine here.
Getting it all pitched good and
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that's hot.
into the lighter.
God, there was a little glowing ember, and it just landed right on my arm. That was fun. Yeah. I got the churro blend out again.
Oh,
Shocking.
nice. And we should have that one up by the end of the weekend. We got the stickers shipped today, so we're kind of waiting for that, just so we could have the cute sticker on it.
All
Yeah,
right.
that blend is so good, man. I am just like I had it this morning. So that woke me up. I don't know if that was good or bad for my meeting because it kind of fired me up. But anyways, I was awake for it. But yeah, that was good this morning. And oh, what did you pour? What you got? What you
Nothing poured yet. It's that 30-year-old cash strength cognac from Gregarious Grump.
got?
But yeah, you were fired up. That's good.
Ah,
They need
just
to.
another
Pretty much
just
it.
another day, right? It seems
Yeah,
like it happens more often than I'd like, but
A beer session.
I know. That's weird. Was it a chicken beer slushy?
side of gravy.
White or brown?
If it's chicken, it's got to be white.
I agree.
Brown gravy's more for beef.
Well, see, that's where I'm. It's kind of hard though for me. I was on the fence for a second because turkey. Turkey's
Yeah,
brown gravy.
you got a point. Well, but the turkey gravy is a little more on the lighter side. It's kind of like right. It's kind of tweeners, huh? It's
It's
not white, but it's not
brown
totally
gravy
brown
though.
either. Yeah, it's like a light brown. Yeah,
Yeah,
like more of a cream
yeah. Because my first thing
or
was white
beige.
too, and then I thought I was like, oh shit, oh snap! I don't know how I want to go on this.
But then you also have smothered chicken too, which is typically like a same thing where it's a lighter brown gravy.
Smothered chicken.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's like
Is that a
smothered pork
recipe?
chops,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
like onions, bell peppers.
Yeah, I guess like fried chicken, it'd have to be white, right? White gravy, because like I mean, yeah, I've had fried chicken and oh, a good old white gravy to go on top of that. Man, chunky mashed potatoes, a little bit of garlic in it. Not the real smooth stuff. It's got to have some chunks in there.
yep.
Pepper gravy.
Country style.
Got to have a little pepper in the white gravy. Now I'm getting hungry. Now I'm just thinking about y'all's biscuits and gravy. Now thanks for that. That boy, that was good.
So true, Blake. Seems like y'all are making Blake hungry.
Yep. How many biscuits did you make at the non meetup, Katie?
And like 30 or 32.
Yeah, and they were gone.
Yeah.
Jay sells like the last two whenever he came over late.
3 went in my belly.
Nothing better than a homemade biscuit with white gravy.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, that was that was outstanding.
6 went in my belly.
There's a
Somebody's
an Austin
watching.
Powers joke in there somewhere.
Uh,
I'll let our studio audience use their imagination.
yeah, refraining from alcohol for about a week and a half. So sticking with coffee tonight, some water.
More like an old fashioned drop biscuit,
Yeah.
Josh. Still kind of butter in it, but old fashioned drop.
So
I'm gonna have to learn how have you teach me how to make those. because that's something I gotta make on the regular here. Not that I probably couldn't figure it out from like a recipe on YouTube or something, but however you guys make the stuff that you make, that's good. So
The most important thing is teamwork. Not really. The gravy is the most important thing.
let me guess, that's what you made?
Yeah.
What's up, Victor?
What's up, buddy?
Getting shit together. Doing samples.
Little giveaway this evening?
Yeah. These two. The
Oh, okay.
hazmats. 2 hazmats, 135 rye, and the OG 1917 Corbin. It's 125.
That'll put a little pep in your step.
Yeah. To be fair, I have not even tried these, but look at that fucking color. These are the 8-year bourbons.
They were dark. You're starting off with that?
I'm not drinking this. I'm pouring samples.
Oh, I was like, dude.
Pouring samples.
Careful lighting a cigar around that sumbitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, this aviator's good. Do you know the blend off the top of your head or no? Ethan? Oh, I can look it up.
I don't. Part of me thinks that it varies from batch to batch, but I'm not positive on that.
Oh, really?
Or actually, it might even be Vitola to Vitola. Because I remember the one that Kelsey has like a 17-year aged wrapper or something like that.
Okay. Principal cigars. Let's see what we got. Aviator series. 5 to 7 tobaccos working together in delicate harmony.
Or as long as it's delicate.
Yeah, so this one is the Vanquier. Whoa, bro. Vanquier, I just pronounced that all wrong and probably got us demonetized and everything else. Yeah, this one's a 6.5 by, dude, I'm batting 1,000 tonight. I'm telling you.
You are.
Yeah, 6.5 by 56. It's a Ecuadorian Corojo wrapper, Dominican binder, and Dominican and Nicaraguan fillers. Oh, and USA.
Okay. So probably broadleaf of some sort.
Yes. And the one you all have, that's the 7.5 by 60.
Yes, she's a big girl, like I said.
Yeah, Grand Pyramid is what the name of that one is.
Yep.
That one's slightly different. That's got an Ecuadorian Corojo wrapper, Dominican binder, but it's got Dominican, Nicaraguan, Peru, Pennsylvania, Connecticut broadleaf fillers. That's quite the menu.
Quite the mouth. Cheers, Jigsy. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. They were slightly different.
You're correct. Yeah, that's the one I gave Jake when he was out here. Made sure he. So now the only thing that makes that one a little more manageable is it does have kind of a bellicoso cap on it, or the head of the cigar. It's got more of a tapered bellicoso shape, so it's not quite as awkward for a normal, 60 ring gauge cigar.
Gotcha.
Dude, you totally just.
Yeah, those samples.
Your response was just like my parents. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that looks good. Well, they're in the middle of doing something. Yeah, that's awesome. Great. Yeah, thanks.
Oh,
I mean, it's not your fault.
No,
How's that sound? Is that better?
sure. We'll go with that for now.
I'm
cut up with chat. Said hi to all these guys. Or
Yeah, we've been saying hi.
Marty,
Jigs was the last
Devil,
one.
Yeah,
Trey,
we've been going through it. Yep.
Slapshot, Smacking, Chicken
Oh,
Beer,
oh.
Peter B.
Uh,
What?
here's one for you.
Oh, let me go. Tell me to time me out from Japan. Yeah, he can.
But yeah, safe
Oh,
travels
yes,
to
he can.
Tommy. He's on the way.
Yeah.
So
Tommy has left the States.
without the cowboy hat, it's disappointing.
Both cowboy hats. That's
I
even more
know.
disappointing. He left his bedazzled one on the left coast, and he left the taco in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, Top Dog is in chat now. So him pop in.
What up, Top Dog? Here's Travis. Ethan, Discord. So I actually brought a stick out too. It's a AJ Fernandez.
Oh,
Ooh.
which one?
This is shit. Good call. Says first class. No, not Fernandez. Rodriguez.
Oh, okay.
From Key West. They're down there in Florida.
Is
Yeah.
that West Tampa?
No. This is a small petite store. Cigar manufacturer.
Oh,
I've
okay.
known about them for a long time, but I just never picked up their six. This came from Creekside.
Nice.
This one was in Creekside's sample pack. So you should have some of these, Ed. I think.
No, I dropped it.
No, it was that same month that I dropped.
Oh, okay. Then,
It was
yeah,
in
then
that
we
one.
should have
Yeah,
it.
I think you had a double pack of those. But yeah, I was been curious about these guys. What's up, Kelsey?
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Kel?
AJ Avocado.
Smoking the Aviator?
Yep.
Oh, you guys are smoking aviators? Oh well.
Let's see. Do you have an Aviator today?
I have one.
Oh, okay.
It came on that fucking pack.
Oh, same
I still
one?
haven't smoked. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh,
I
that's
haven't
right.
smoked
It
it.
did.
Well, that motherfucker says, ha ha ha. And I'm like, all right, chill out.
So something very interesting I found out this week. I was watching Jeremy Sires from a couple weeks ago, His his after Jeremy Sizer's After Hours
Uh-huh.
channel got demonetized. No
Interesting.
strikes, no nothing. Just he didn't get kicked off, but like he gets a lot of super chats through his lives. Nope. Like a day or so before that, they killed it.
Uh,
And they found
I
out on stream. So then they went back into their emails because they weren't seeing the super chat thing. And
mhm.
they're like, wow, this is interesting. Not that they relied on it a lot, but they just normally saw, super chats pop up. And so they went back into their emails, and a day or two before that, yeah, they had an email from YouTube saying that they were being demonetized because of harmful content involving alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. They kind of just lumped it into one great big kind of like
There was
category.
another cigar channel review. I forgot what's the name. He got shut down last week. Completely fucking they shut his shit down.
Well, the big no-no for especially cigars is any URLs. Mentioning of you, saying the website in a fashion that could be spelled out for a URL.
Expedia.com.
Yeah, exactly. Something along those lines. Exactly. If you say it, if it's anywhere in it, and he was pretty and of course he's partners with Pravada, so I know there was some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And if you looked on his description, because that immediately once I saw it, I started looking at his description, seeing if he had stuff. But then see, that was the other thing, is he had a description in there that said beginner cigar pack, and then had a URL, though the URL didn't go to a specific location. It went to, I think, something on his website that he had, which I don't know if that jumped you to somewhere else or not, but yeah, it was very interesting. So, and I know a lot of guys, like I know Scars Daily got a strike, not probably about a year ago, 8 months to a year ago. They got a strike for that. Didn't get demonetized, just got a strike. I've heard more people getting strikes for them, not demonetized. Like they just straight up just took the money away from it. And he didn't monetize the videos anyways. It was just the super chats. That was the only thing. Most of his revenue comes from his main channel, which wasn't affected obviously because he doesn't promote that stuff. But anyways, just thought it was interesting.
That's what happens when you have a monopoly.
Well, what he should do is like simulcast, because I know a lot of these guys, they simulcast. Sorry, angry neighbor. They simulcast on Rumble,
Yeah.
so you can fire it up and you can link all the different. So if you don't, but so because Rumble doesn't care evidently.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Lawrence, you get to keep what's already been done, but you can't get any more, is my understanding.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unless you can get reinstated. So of course, like per like any of those things, you can go in and appeal. And I think they were going to appeal and figure out what was the actual issue. So
Surprise.
Well, I don't know if they could appeal because I think that other channel said they couldn't do shit. They just shut them down completely.
Well, technically, you still can.
That's what I thought you could, but he said
usually you get 3 strikes, and then once you do it, then you're going. Like they just basically wipe you off the map.
Now they could still like shut the channel down completely, but you should still be able to appeal it, right?
To appeal it and try to get it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because like the problem is they do a lot of this stuff through AI. So if that AI goes haywire and has what they call a hallucination, right? That's the term in AI land whenever it's wrong. If it has a hallucination, then it could do something random, you know. And so there, sometimes the appeals will be successful. But yeah, if a person has already looked at it and said, nope, we don't want that on our platform, then good fucking luck.
Yeah, and that's what it was. It was said, I think he said the verbiage was really weird, but it was it was like you said, it was reviewed or flagged by AI and or person or something like that. Like there was a reference to a person actually looking at it. Now, don't know if that was a general statement or just that somebody had looked at his specific channel or whatever
So
YouTube.
I read an article earlier that is really interesting and slightly terrifying. The team, so there's a number of different companies that are doing AI, right? Well, the big are making AI models. I'll be more specific. Probably one of the most successful, not the one people know the most, but the most successful is called Anthropic. They make the Claude AI, which is for most uses it's one of the best. It's freaking fantastic. It's amazingly good. I'll get off my soapbox. They wanted to do some testing and see if their model could be misused. So they decided that they were going to basically give the AI a give it a directive that it needed to make this happen, right? Well, then they gave it constraints that said basically they can't do this. There's a deadline. They're going to miss it. And the guy who was making the decision, Kyle, I think is the pseudonym they used. Kyle
What's up, Jake?
Here's Jake.
Kyle is having an extramarital affair, and they left it at that. And they just kind of kept poking the AI in the direction they wanted until the AI basically was recommending that they blackmail Kyle.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, yeah.
Poor Kyle.
And not just like recommending it; it was automatically sending emails and like. So, yeah, it's an interesting read for anybody who wants to know more about the AI side and how it can be misused. It's an Anthropic study, Anthropic blackmail. I bet if you search, you could find it. It was really it was very like my eyebrows got progressively higher up my head as I read it.
Wow.
So let me get in this giveaway, y'all. Tonight's giveaway. It's all corporate cash. That's 1917, 123 proof. This is an 8-year rye. That's 135. And then you got these two are 8 years hazmat. One is 149, the other one's 150, and these two are bourbons. So yeah, get in it. I don't know if it's kind of confusing down there the way I wrote it, but and these are 2-ounce apples.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Start your car with half
You
that
look at the
sample
colors.
pack.
Look at the fucking colors. It goes from light all the way to fucking mud. Yeah, I just poured them, so odds are real good. There's only 2, so get in it. I'll throw a couple sticks in there too, whoever wins them.
But yeah, I thought that was freaking nuts. That the AI was basically saying, "Well, there's no way to make this happen other than blackmailing Kyle." So, fuck you, Kyle.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm gonna tell your wife. Like Jesus.
Yeah, it just seems like they're targeting. They go in waves, right? So it seems like they go in and they just hit a bunch of channels, and then they just kind of slowly, just kind of you don't hear anything for a while, and then boom, it goes. So yeah, it's kind of interesting how they go through and they're doing that. I guess for whiskey content, I guess it's pretty good because while they're too busy, going after the guns and the cigars and the tobacco, they're leaving the whiskey alone. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that it's as the ad dollars ebb and flow. I think as the ad dollars start to dip, then because that's really what it's all about, right? You've got a bunch of advertisers who say, I don't want my ads playing on videos that show X, right?
Mhm.
So then that's what'll happen. They'll say that, then Google will have to come through and say, okay, well, we can't do that. Can't be on this. And the problem is a lot of times, once you get down to it, there's not enough advertisers to make it worthwhile for Google to continue to make the content available for the cost.
Mhm.
So then they just like, okay, well, but then like the ad revenue I think will start to ramp back up, and they won't care as much because they'll be able to get enough out of those videos, and then they'll ride the wave back down the other side. And that's what I've seen over the past couple of years, right? Just the peak and flow of them giving a shit versus not, depending on how much money they're making.
Okay, so what are we gonna make Jeffrey smoke?
The Mad Mofo.
I was.
That's a great stick. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a good choice.
So, Ed,
Or it depends if he wants to start off light. The Miami Snow's not bad either.
you're right.
So, but he's usually a one and done. So yeah, the Mad Mofo wouldn't be bad.
This is
That'd
not
be a
bad.
good choice. Really? After a
Yeah.
little rest?
It's the black gold. Ed and I both weren't a fan of it when we first got it. I mean, it's not outstanding, but it's not bad either. And the first time around, it was bad for me.
All right, where's my mods?
One of them's calling me out. Cheers, Lauren.
Oh, when you look at that crap all day long, it just comes out.
Yeah. I thought that one was genuinely interesting, though. That basically, if you take those models, you can get it to blackmail people. How long is it going to be before the text messages, then spam calls you get are done by an AI instead of a person?
Yeah.
So what should Jeff pair with the Mad Mofo?
Tell
In
him
your
to pair
opinion.
with the Keenan single barrel that he just got today.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah, the K Luke. Sorry, not Keenan. K Luke single barrel cognac finish. That'll go really well. with
Oh.
him, so it'll
When
stand
that
up to
pop
that.
out? What's up, Isaac? Foo.
Brian, what you smoking, buddy?
Just one of those big ass seconds I got from Cigar page a couple months ago.
Nice.
Jake, what you
BAS
got?
is not bad.
A&W root beer with Aviator.
The big chorizo.
You can tell.
Yeah, this is that 7x70 that Ed gave me.
You're gonna be smoking that one for a while.
That's why I didn't bring out a secondary cigar.
That's funny.
It's good though. I just on the light up, it's great.
Dude, it's got a lot of different tobacco in that.
Yeah, it
So
does.
it's got, I was reading it earlier, it's got an Ecuadorian Corojo wrapper, Dominican filler, or excuse me, Dominican binder. And the filler was Nicaraguan, Pennsylvania broadleaf, Peru, Dominican. I want to see there's one other one. It was like 4 or 5 different tobaccos in the filler.
I think
Yeah,
that's why
that's
it needed
crazy.
to rest so much, you know?
Yeah, well, that's probably true too, right? Everything needed to kind of equally humidify and rest and age together and all that. I could tell you, a whole freaking plant died to fucking make this thing.
Whose bird is that, or what the hell is that noise? I can't figure it
It's
out.
it's
Jake's.
my bird.
Okay, I was
That's
like,
actually it's Ethan's buddy.
Oh, that's the one that has the nest on top of your heater. That's
Yeah.
the baby then.
Yeah.
He's obnoxious as shit. You should have moved the nest.
That's what I'm thinking now. I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have left it. I'm like, oh,
I
I'll
thought
leave
it might have
alone.
been like, it sounds like one of those chairs where I thought it might have been Ed like leaning back and it's like making a squeaky noise when he was rocking.
And I threw on my other headphones because I thought these ones would block it out a little bit more.
I thought it was a real smoke detector.
Oh, jeez.
What? Let's check. Maybe you got background. Unmute yourself, Jake. I think that
It's
dropped
like
it a little bit, right?
literally right here on the rail.
No, your my background mic was off. I checked it on,
Oh, okay.
so I dropped it a little bit.
That bird's pissed.
Oh, he's
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
mad. Like you're in my spot, homie. Sock Jake.
Well, the female is up there on top of the nest, right? Just saw it. So those
So
eggs are probably going to hatch any day now.
is it the female or is it a male on the rail that's squawking?
It's the male on the rail.
Nail on the rail.
Yeah, it's been flying in circles like the past few days, like just trying to keep everything away from here. Even when I'm not out here, it's been flying in circles, but it's definitely not happy that I'm out here now.
And here I thought it was the little baby birds looking at Jake saying, "Are you my mother?"
That's what I thought. If something happened to to the female, I thought that was going to happen. The aviator's good though.
Yeah.
What do you got there, Kelsey? Oh, the aviator
Same
as well.
chat.
Yeah, just a different Vitola.
Is
Yeah,
that
me too.
aviator the one with like a silver band on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metallic one? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's
Yeah, it
burning
looks
a little
way
wonky.
different on Jake's than what it does on Ed's.
Well, yeah, because he's
No, just the reflection on it looks. Yours, you can see the white detail on it too. On
Yeah.
his, you just see this whole fucking silver band.
Yeah.
Jake is the new Darrell.
Something else I learned in New Mexico: ginger is the new black.
Yeah. Yeah. That was
Interesting.
a very odd conversation with that person.
Yep.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean at all.
It's really funny to say. So
Yeah, it is. It is very funky.
Once you go ginger, you never go back. I mean, what's the?
Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
It doesn't.
Once you go ginger, you'll never go thinner. I don't know.
No.
Look, Vic has a word for it, but he doesn't want to spit it out.
Yeah.
No comment on it. So
Pretty little looking bird, though. I don't even know what kind of bird it is.
Didn't you say it was a thrush or a thrasher?
It's not a thrasher, so it's
Thrasher.
Yeah, the thrashers have like that longer curved bill. This one it's shorter and straight.
Sounds like fingers on a chalkboard's what it sounds like.
Don't be a sissy.
What's he do? They'll say, "Oh shit."
Kate can attest to that.
Hey, she made her choice.
She made that deal with the devil.
Yeah, this is it's a mild stick. It's pleasant. It's mild. There's no pepper on the retro at all. I'm not getting
It's
any.
just got a lot of different flavors going on. Like it's hard to
Hmm.
pinpoint one
So
specific note.
I'm getting that like dried cedar note on it,
Yes.
like not like the peppery vibe on it, but like dried cedar, like almost like the what you would put like a salmon on like a cedar cutting board, for
Cedar plank.
serving. Yeah, cedar plank.
Yeah, and a very light spice on the finish of it, or
Like
I
a
guess a
baking spice.
spice, or yeah, I mean, or like a white pepper, something mild, nothing crazy. But it's not coming through on the retro, which is kind of crazy because usually it amps up through the retro.
These are like
Oh,
mopeds. You ride them until your friend sees you.
Somebody's had one too many beer slushies today.
Oh
Well, no, you
shit!
gotta.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
the start of that is fun to
would
ride
you?
them until your
What did
friends.
everyone bring out to drink?
Water for me
I
right
got
now.
a Rima's 9. I got a small batch Gage Taylor, and then fucking big ass cup of cafe.
I'm gonna go get that 77 Armagnac and when I get my other stick lit up. So
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
damn, I love that mug.
I've got water and churro blend, Drifting Drams,
You
churro.
should go get your Armagnac too.
Oh yeah, I need to go do that.
Oh yeah, that's
Who,
good stuff
me?
too.
Yeah.
Nah, refraining from alcohol for a few days.
Got out the Tripalooza,
the
but I
retro
do
for
have
me on this,
one of the Pinion Cola in the fridge right now.
the retro on this for me is a little bit cedar and floral though. There's a floral note to my retro.
I can
Gotcha,
So
see
Katie.
that. What Vitola do you have,
it's I
Kelsey?
think it's
Is it?
spelled Cochan. It's the one that is real squatty and looks like almost like a torpedo bomb that they used to drop.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah, yeah,
Kuchon.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cochon. Cochon.
Cochon.
Kuchon.
That's the Vitola I'm drinking. That's smoking. So it's fatter on the foot end and smaller on the where you draw. So on
That's what she said.
Vic was like, "Get it out, get that out." That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's it. Yep. Had a little piggy tail on the lighting
There you
end down
go.
there, like a propeller.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn iPad. Cochon. 5 by
Cochon. I
65.
think
Oh
it's
shit.
French, not Spanish, right?
Cochon.
Well,
Oh
that's kind of
shit.
cool because then we're at least three of us are smoking different Vitolas. So I've
Well,
got
once we go
the
change it, we always
6 by or the 50. I'm not going to try to say it again because I'm going to just I don't.
Cochon.
I did it the last time and I said it wrong and it didn't come across right. It's a 6.5 by 56. I'll let you all try to pronounce that.
Hold on.
Wanker.
Wanker. Winker.
Not wanker.
Winker. Winker. Are we Australia now? You wanker.
Crikey.
It's probably Von Queer because the R in
Bon
French is
queer.
but actually
Girl.
See, that's what I
the
said,
R
and I
in
was not going
French
to
is
say it
silent,
again.
so it's probably Von Queer. To be honest, there's no R. You don't pronounce the R
Dude,
on
no
the
matter how
ending.
you go about that, it's just not going to you cannot pronounce it right. We are never going to pronounce it. It could
Well,
go
you
in
don't say the
multiple
R.
ways.
You
Wiener.
don't say the R. And the vowels in French, the VAN is a nasalized A, so it's Von.
That's Bon.
Yeah.
Look at you, all smart and stuff. Holy cow! Didn't know
I
you
had to
had it
sing
in
all
you,
kinds
Kelsey.
of languages, dude. I had to sing French, Italian, German, and Russian. So
When was this?
that's what my degree's in. I'm actually my master's degree's in music. I was a opera singer.
Really?
Ah.
That's interesting.
You knew something was wrong with him, huh?
No, not at all. I
Oh,
think
look
that's
at
kind
this
of
guy.
cool. That's it.
What's up,
Well, I
That's
would have
Candela
never,
Pop?
if that would have been on a multiple guess of things
Your work
Chelsea
is
can do,
done?
it's
What
not
work is
one I
done,
would have
dude?
said that was it.
right. That's a talent too. That you man. That's impressive. So if
Question
somebody
question.
asked you to like sing at a concert or something, would you be able to just pick it up, or is it something that it takes a lot of training?
It
I'm assuming it takes a lot of training, but
it does, and to keep your chops up and your breath and the muscles that so there's two ways to breathe. There's what they call when you run, you want a shallow breath, right? So the top part of your lungs. And then whenever you're singing, you want to do what's called singing from your diaphragm. So basically, you got to think of your lungs as an accordion, and you fill it up with air, and then you slowly press the air out. So you use your abdominal muscles to your diaphragm sits on top. Your abdominal muscles extract like you're uh, flexing, and then you slowly push those muscles up and in, basically. And it's a controlled, but it takes a lot of training to be able to get used to doing that and breathing that way.
Well, now there's the
Um,
real question. Do you fairy dance too? When you
no,
sing?
no, I can't
No?
dance worth of shit.
Oh, okay.
My wife will tell you that.
All right, do you guys want to see if you guys can hear this when I put it up to my mic? Because I got it here. It is French, and it's the translation is winner or conquer.
So wanker.
Wanker.
Here, let's see if
That's
you guys can hear
you.
this.
That's who you are. Stop putting that on other people.
Well, Kelsey, you messed it up. Try again, Jake. I heard wanker. I'm just saying.
I heard wanker.
Then here,
Wanker.
Thank
Wanker.
you.
Wanker.
I heard wanker with a German accent.
yeah, it's fucking close.
I've heard that before.
Okay, yeah.
could be Austrian. You never know. A little similar.
This makes me think of Ted
Yeah, I
Lasso
mean,
when he's in the middle of the stadium.
So it's funny how like the Romance languages, right? Like went from Italian, French, and Spanish, but then like some of the other words from from the Germanic languages kind of cross over.
That's what I was laughing at. I saw that in the chat. I just
Yeah.
It's a bug.
There you
Catalina
go.
winemaker
Yeah.
cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny, Kelsey, because you have to do the same thing in the military if you're going to call cadence, because you end up yelling so much, otherwise you'll get hoarse after like a day.
Yep. Yep.
So it's the same thing. It took me, oh God, it took me a week to figure out even how to do it a little bit, right? And I was like, oh, okay, I kind of got it now, but it's nowhere as near as controlled as what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But even that, it was like, all right, I get it. It's totally different. It's so weird versus just trying to talk normally.
Ethan and Katie can tell you how loud, because I sang pretty loud when I was at their house.
It was probably partially alcohol related, but yes.
note to self: Bartown Blitz. Get Kelsey drunk.
Oh, you saw this? Kelsey Pavirotti.
He was my favorite opera singer. I love Pavarotti. We went on our honeymoon. We went to New York, and I got to see La Boheme at the New York Met, and it was like she was asleep, but I was like mesmerized. I loved it. It was so cool to be able to see it in that particular setting. Obviously, it wasn't Pavarotti, but it was still cool.
Yeah, I don't mind listening to like opera music or something from time to time. Like I said, it's just to me, I like because I like the tones and such, and so and it's very relaxing, and there's something about it that it's
So
If
kind
it's
of.
a good opera singer that can act, you don't really need to know what the words mean because you can tell what's going on
Yeah.
if they're acting and singing. Um, but it is like at the Met, when you sit there, the seat in front of you has the subtitles for you. So as you're
Oh, okay.
watching, the subtitles are going across the seat in front of you. So you can
Well,
actually
that's cool.
see what is being
Well, this is
sung.
bullshit already. Haven't even lit the motherfucker up.
Oh my
What is
Jeez.
that?
god.
The
Oh,
rapper
damn.
fucking.
Yeah,
Yep.
keep the band
Which
on as
one
long
is
as you
that?
can.
There's a fuck.
Looks like a Mikorita, huh?
No, it
No,
looked like a
it's
box press.
Rodriguez.
the Rodriguez. Yeah,
Uh,
Rodriguez. They're out in Florida, Key West. He actually, think, I think Creekside made a video with him. He was
hmm.
doing
Yeah,
some
they
blending with him
Oh
Rodriguez
yeah.
Reserva
when they were
something.
at what is it, Privada? When he
Yeah.
was part of Privada, yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind some opera, but I really like an orchestra. An orchestra will just send chills down my arms. I don't know why, but I love it.
Well, and that's the
it's
thing.
probably the
Like at
different
the
pitches and all that stuff, right?
yeah, I mean that's the thing at the Met. Like you're in a live symphony orchestra with all that shit as well. So
Yeah.
it's pretty incredible.
I
It
mean,
must
I
be.
enjoy all types of music. The only ones I have a hard time with is like the Pantera style music, that because there's really not a ton of tone or anything with it other than that's all I get from those.
I told you which
So
song to listen to out
I
of from Pantera.
I
Cemetery
I
Gates
yeah,
by
Cemetery Gates is
Pantera.
pretty good.
That's a
But and I was just
crazy
about to
good
say
song.
how close like symphonic music and metal music mesh. So I would have to argue that point, Ed. But I mean that's to me. I think they're more closely related than other genres of music, to be honest.
Mm.
You have different pitches, you have different basses, they go up and down, different vibration, and they kind of go at those fucking sine waves a little bit different than the other genres of music. I think metal kind of touches a little bit closer to that side more often, and I think that's why they can mesh, right? So you get a lot of symphonic metal.
Well, I mean, you look at S&M when Metallica did that with their symphony, and also one of the greatest like Christmas symphony things is the Trans Siberian Orchestra. You think about how they incorporate orchestral music with rock and metal and all kinds of shit. So
I've actually been
I've been
listening
to
to a
them.
lot
I've
of
been to their
Slayer
shows
lately,
twice.
and some other newer ones. But what was that, Brian?
I've been to Trans-Siberian Orchestra, the Christmas show twice.
Yeah,
Mandy
that's
wins. I hope this can win tickets again. If she wins them on the radio every time. And
Jesus.
the first year we sat on the floor, but all the way at the back. Last year we sat third row on the floor. It was great.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
appreciate the
I
music
missed
as much.
Tommy, so I went to old school like lighting that Tommy's used to.
Whale oil.
Yeah,
My favorite thing was conducting an orchestra. I got to conduct a few orchestras, and there is nothing like standing in front of a full orchestra and feeling the power and all of the energy, energy. There we go, from each different thing, each different
Instrument.
instrument.
And
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, I went to a Catholic high school, and so one of the um, it was one of the priests that was teaching. It was actually for a religious class, but the religion class portion, and but he was also into the fine arts. So he would take every year the seniors. He would take a group of kids, whether it went to a museum, take them to like a I don't what would be so we saw Kismet. If that's not an opera, but that's
That's a
a
musical. Yep.
musical or whatever. So we went and
Yep.
saw that, right? And so he took a bunch of us. Of course, we were a bunch of clowns, and my dumbass was trying to, being a clown. The place we went to beforehand, so there would be people he knew people that we would go and they would make dinner for us and all that. And they had a bunch of those jelly bellies, like a dish full of those. So I grabbed some, threw them in my pocket, and of course my dumbass, because we were close to the orchestra, and my dumbass was trying to toss them into the tuba while they're playing. We didn't get kicked out, but I got a good scolding afterwards.
I could see Ed as a kid just like trying to toss them in there, like looking around, make sure like
That's funny.
same time trying to make them in there. That is hilarious, dude. That's a great fucking story.
I got to see a few operas live and got to be in a few operas live, but I got to also do at Bass Hall in Fort Worth, which is a really cool music hall. If you ever go to Fort Worth, go to Bass Hall. But we got to do Carmina Burana, which is, the theme is it's like dun 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 dun. It's a very popular, like that Carmina Burana. That song from that song is used in a bunch of commercials and stuff. But so in that ballet, it was actually a ballet with a symphony. So all of the singers were 35 feet in the air above the ballet singing, and so we were singing. The orchestra is down in the pit, and then the ballet is going on below us. It was probably one of the coolest experiences I had as a singer. It was really fun.
That's pretty incredible though to get everyone
Is
in
that from The
sequence
Ring?
on something like that, especially all the small parts, right, that you don't typically hear. But if you don't, like, it just doesn't work right.
Yeah, one of my best memories in elementary school, because that's when Star Wars came out for me. Yes, I'm aging myself. And they had a local, I don't want to say symphony, but it was like a small orchestra or whatever. They came and they played a bunch of music, but the finale, they played the Star Wars theme. And that was, and to this day, that was one of the best things I ever heard. I mean, just listening, I get goosebumps when I watch the movies now, and it starts off right when they're right that boom, and it was, and hearing that live at the time, and it's pretty amazing. Even just some of the YouTube, watching John Williams go up there and do that was crazy. I know, Star Wars, I get it.
Hey, dude, I'm telling you, Star Wars would be the most boring ass movie without all of the instrumentation and
Hmm.
music in it. It would be so fucking boring. You'd be like, why do I like this movie? But the music is what makes it. I mean, you think about that movie, you think about Superman, you think about E.T., all of these movies that John Williams did and wrote the scores for, they wouldn't be anywhere near as popular without the music.
Didn't he do the Indiana Jones too?
Yep.
Because they were all kind of linked together in those
Yep.
movies.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the
Yeah.
craziest part, learning growing up, because I was a big Oingo Boingo fan, and finding out that Danny Elfman was a classically trained composer, and so
Yep.
listening to some of his stuff, I love Danny Elfman's
He
scores.
still writes a lot of scores for movies. Danny Elfman does.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Anything Tim Burton, it's going to always be Danny Elfman. Doesn't matter what it is.
The Good, the Bad, and the Marty.
And didn't John Williams do Jaws too?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
He's
another
written
one.
so much shit, dude. Like, there's movies that I can't even remember all of them. But I bought a 6 CD set of all of John Williams' like famous scores of just the instrumental music. But
Hans
he's got a
Zimmer
lot.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katie came out of nowhere. Shit. I'm like, what? Jeez, yes, Jesus.
Sorry. It was loud in here, so I muted myself and turned off the camera.
What's up, Randall?
Hey,
Cheers
cheers,
up,
Randall.
Randall. Yeah,
Also,
Ethan
Mark.
has a scat mat, so if she gets too far
The
off,
fuck is that?
it electrocutes her and gets her back to work.
Yep.
Keep her on task.
You don't know what that is, Vic?
That's from Friends.
How's the new roaster working, Katie?
It works really good. Got it all seasoned yesterday and been roasting on it today. So
How much of the roasting is for churro blend?
since it's not up there, I haven't roasted any churro blend yet.
Oh.
But I think we're gonna put it up this weekend.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if y'all like their coffee, if you like cigar blend, you're gonna love churro blend.
Yeah, that churro blend is really good, and it's excellent in the mocha pot. That's probably the best one I've done in the mocha pot thus far.
So, Ethan, did you buy 2 of those roasters, or is that the same one you had? That
We
big
bought
black.
an additional. We have 2
So
now.
you have 2 of those, the same kind, right?
Yep.
Plus a little small one.
Yeah. The small one we
Okay.
don't really use much anymore.
Yeah, I was fucking confused since yesterday. Like, wait, I've seen this fucking roaster before. What are you talking about? So you bought the second one, okay?
Yeah.
Going on up.
Yeah. The idea is that like I got Katie like an external monitor so she can sit it up on top of the roaster basically with a gooseneck mount, and so then she'll be able to run both and monitor them at the same time because they both hook up to a computer, right?
That's cool.
What's up, Jesse?
Is the only way to go like with a bigger roaster out here. One, it's more money, but then we'd have to run gas out here more than likely to go up to like a 5 kilo or a 10 kilo roaster.
Yeah.
And we don't need that just yet.
Yet is the operative word. The neighbors must love you though. Having all that exhaust out, probably the whole neighborhood smells like coffee.
Well, yeah, I mean the roasting smell is actually a little bit more earthy and there's almost like you can smell the chaff burning a little bit. So it's not like it doesn't smell like roasted coffee exactly, but there's a very distinctive thing. Like when the wind is right, I'll walk out the back door and the building's probably 30 or 40 feet away, and it hits me right away, and I'm like, oh, there, yep, she's in the middle of a roast.
Is it still aromatic though, pleasant smelling, or is it?
It's not bad. It's not as pleasant as smelling the freshly roasted coffee.
I was gonna say, did the neighbors even know you roast coffee?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Katie was talking to somebody the other day, and
I went to the post office.
Yeah, go ahead, Katie. It was you.
Yeah, I went to the post office to drop off packages before we left. And this guy comes out, he goes, "Are you the coffee lady? They're talking about you on Facebook." I was like, oh, jeez, here we go.
The crazy about coffee
on
lady.
Facebook. What?
Yep.
Here we go. What's up, Jeff?
Hey, there we go.
What's going on, Jeff?
What's up,
Hey, everybody. Do I sound all right?
Yep,
Perfect.
sound good, buddy.
You sound like you.
Oh, so that's probably a backhanded compliment by Ethan.
It actually wasn't, but it should have been.
So you got good weather out there, Jeff?
Yeah, pretty good. I debated a fire, but then I decided to be a little more low maintenance. But it's about 80 right now, and it'll probably be about 75 by the time I'm done hanging with you guys.
Behind the sample box.
Nice. Yeah, it seems like the last couple times you've tried it, either it's windy or it's raining, and it's kind of dampened
It's been
your
good
smoking
in that
session.
regard. Yep. Yeah, and I wasn't doing any cigars while the Matt Madness stuff was going on because I never know how it impacts me. But now it's like, yeah, fool, take the gloves off. Let's go have fun. Said Kelsey, I got the Mad Mofo.
Nice. One of my favorites. Make sure you smell the smoke off the foot. It's really, really aromatic and nice.
If you ever get the chance, Jeff, you should try to get into the Long Live the King 1107. It's their limited edition release each year. They didn't do one for 24, but 22 and 23 were incredible.
Okay.
I'm get him.
The Long Live the Queen was really, really good. Caldwell, Long Live the Queen. It's a Cameroon wrapper. And man, holy cow. That one was good. And then also the Maduro was probably my favorite of those for that Long Live the Queen. It's Dry Hell was straight up like chocolate jello is what it tasted like.
Isn't that just pudding? Pudding?
Pudding? Yeah, exactly.
Pudding bop, because it's rolled up.
Let's see. I know. I'll lower my resolution there, see if I can get a better signal. I don't know if that looks weird or not, but on such a small screen, it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, the pairing that I mentioned in the text, that was from Kelsey. He suggested.
Matters.
Pulling that K-Luke.
Yeah.
Man, that K-Luke was good, though, man. I was pretty impressed. That was
the sweetness.
That was
the
an
sweetness
impulse
from the
buy.
cognac. The sweetness from the cognac and is going to help, like, accentuate the flavors in that cigar. I think a whole lot.
Yeah, here's what I picked up earlier. And the lights. I don't have the camera out here, so I'm just using the laptop cam. But it's a K-Luke single barrel, but it's finished in Armagnac. And it was Armagnac, yeah, $1. So it's kind of the same price as all the blends. So I was intrigued by that because I've seen single barrels from K-Luke before that were $200, which would be a no-go for me. But 120 to pull the trigger. I haven't had anything Armagnac finished in quite a while. What you all up to?
We're having a music discussion.
They are. I'm not.
Well, what's the discussion?
Oh, well, we were talking about singing and opera, and then we got into like how loud I sing and blah blah blah. And then we were talking about orchestral music, talking about Star Wars and how boring it would be without the music, all that type of stuff.
I mean, that in and of itself is definitely a lost art, right? When it comes to the composers and movies, like they don't give any rat's ass about emotional resonance of the movies and the moments anymore. Like it's like find some 80s song that's forgotten. They don't actually do like original compositions that can last. At least it's been a long time since I've had one. I mean, maybe Harry Potter or Duel of the Fates on Phantom Menace, but anyone else got any scores that stick out to them in the last 20 years?
Not really.
Not that come to my forefront.
Yeah.
I was trying to think.
So I watched 28 Years Later, and it had definitely some interesting music characteristics in it.
Okay.
I want to say they kind of mixed some stuff that was known with some stuff that really wasn't. But I mean, with a movie like that, right, they got to kind of change it up. You know, they make it dynamic.
I can think of
So
two
it was
movies. One is
it was a little interesting.
Yeah.
Dan in the Real Life, and shit, I lost the other one. Hold on, give me a second. I'll think of the other one.
Yeah, Blake.
It's got
You're in my house.
Matt Damon, and Ben Affleck, where Matt Damon's
The
the
Last
math
Boy Scout?
genius. No, where he's a mathematician genius.
So you're going back to Good Will Hunting. So
Oh,
that's like
Good Will Hunting,
Yes,
1996,
Good Will Hunting,
1998. Yeah, that'd be a long time ago, though. Yeah, Inception be a good one. I mean, some of those directors, I guess, do it. Like the guy that directed Batman and Inception. Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
Christopher. Shoot,
Nolan.
Christopher
Christopher
Nolan.
Nolan.
There we go, Christopher
Yeah.
Nolan. Yeah.
So the one
Did you-
that sticks out now that you said and someone mentioned Inception was the Revenant.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That was an interesting movie, but man, it was hard to watch. The Revenant, for me, like I don't know, it was just really intense.
Oh, definitely, man. Old West would be messed up, especially when they showed as hardcore as that.
12 Years as a Slave, that was another one that was a really good movie that had really good scores, but again, the content is very difficult to watch.
Yep.
But anything iconic, though, like if you played a tune from Jurassic Park or Star Wars, like you know what it is and you can like say the movie. I don't know about those scores sticking out. They might have a good vibe though, but does the score? Could you call it? Could you play Name That Tune like we were talking about yesterday?
Right? Yeah. I still think that's a great idea. By the way, I think we should totally do that.
Yeah, we'll pull it off.
So I'll be the total chicken saying it. The Holiday, the Hans Zimmer score for The Holiday with Jack Black, Cameron Diaz, Jude Law. Like that
Okay.
score is one that you can pick out, but it's like happy and uplifting and like everything is like dancing off the keys in that movie.
Yeah.
You're right. That is a great soundtrack.
Yep. And he'd be one in general that has a lot of good soundtracks too, as far as being
Correct.
a composer.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of Star Wars, probably the next movie that had music that I really enjoyed was Nightmare Before Christmas. They had the songs, but it had, just like now I hear it, I immediately think Halloween. Like it is.
Yep.
I thought that was a Christmas movie. Makes me think Christmas.
Yeah, it could go either way. Yeah.
Yeah. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Makes me think of Christmas.
Well, the decorations come out at the same time, right? At least when you go into Walmart.
Yeah, pretty much.
These days.
Man, right after 4th of July, I went into Walmart and they already had the Halloween stuff up. It was nuts.
Yep. We always try to do the post-holiday sweep when everything's like 75% off. It's like, all right, get this for next year and try not to forget that I bought it.
Yeah.
Oh, JG's a horror fan. Go figure. I could have called that out.
Yeah. Well, that's the one I was thinking of, like John Carpenter's Halloween. That's iconic.
Mm-hmm.
That whole movie is based on anticipation, but it's also would be nothing without the musical score behind it creating that.
Yeah.
I want to say that they're going to redo the Ghost of Mars, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. John Carpenter's Ghost of Mars.
Which one's that?
Yeah, John Carpenter's Ghost of Mars. I don't even know when that came out. It's probably 90s.
Yeah. Ghost of Mars.
I don't know. The only soundtrack I have in my head right now is Angry Birds.
That movie came out in 2001. That's Ice Cube in it.
Oh,
There
Ice
you go,
Cube's in
Andrew.
here.
Keep it gangsta,
Yes.
y'all. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Oh,
Nice.
there you go.
Ooh, macaroon on the back. There you go. Getting that sweetness. What flavor? What flavor though?
Are you talking like coconut macaroons, or
Get it.
are you thinking like the actual macaroons that have
The-
different flavors?
I thought the almond flour
That's
ones when you said it.
Yeah, the ones that look like a sandwich,
Yeah.
essentially, in different colors.
Yep.
Mhm.
Dan and I. Oh no, he's saying the coconut one. Oh, he's getting the
Okay.
coconut. You know, that's the second person that says they got tropical fruit off of that light whiskey.
Fuck, I'm killing a bird tonight. That's me. That's not even Jake. That's me.
Man,
I can call the
Birds.
crows over if you want. Have them squawk at me for an hour.
I haven't had a lot of birds this year. Now that you say it. I haven't had birds this year, but lightning bugs came back around Ohio. It's been years since we've been like, Dana and I have talked about this a few times, that like when we were kids, we would just walk around and collect them in jars, which is probably why they disappeared when my whole generation did it. But you know, my kids could not even understand the game of walking around the yard catching lightning bugs. But lately, they're coming back.
Jeff,
Now we
that's
just need
not
the kids
right,
not to catch them.
because didn't you have a bird go into your garage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Last
there was
time he
that bird
on
that went.
stream.
Yeah, there was a bird that snuck in that crack over there. So he never came back, and there was never any evidence of a nest. So I must have scared him with my leaf blower that day.
We get a ton of barn
That's what you
swallows
call
that
it,
like
buddy.
to build shit by porches. You know, they'll build those mud nests for the barn swallows. But other than that, robins, eastern bluebirds, and collared doves are the main ones that stick around here. And mockingbirds. Oh my god, the fucking mockingbirds. They're all over here.
Seagulls and crows here.
Get a good variety here. I got a cardinal and a blue jay that hangs around.
We do get cardinals.
Dodgers.
I was waiting for something like that.
Yesterday afternoon, I had 2 eagles flying over.
Say with your chest. We can't hear you, bro. Slow.
I still haven't got a new fucking mic.
Click it. Try to fucking plug it back in. Maybe it gets louder.
Yeah, he said he was doing something yesterday, but I missed the rest.
Oh, the Remus
Right,
9.
bro.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's good. I sent you another sample of that, Kelsey. I wasn't sure if I did before or not, so I was like, I'll send him another.
No, I don't think so. So I'm looking forward to tasting that one because I know how much you liked it.
Screens. I don't got 2 screens open.
He earned it.
I think my phone's got it.
This one is really good, the Aviator series, but it doesn't even come close to touching the time to burn.
No.
Like it's not even anywhere near as complex and mind blowing as that stick was for Principle. I actually
it's
like
got
the
a lot
Burn
more.
Accomplice.
was off the handle.
Yeah, and the Accomplice series actually to me is a better stick than the Aviator to me.
Ooh, man.
I'll have to go back to that one. Like I said, that was the one I got, and I think it still needed time to rest because that was the one I got, kind of like a chemical type. And I was almost felt kind of sick after smoking it. And that was the first one of the day type of thing. It was really so, and I haven't gone back to it since.
The gray and black banded accomplice was my favorite. I'm glad it got there safe. That was my goal. I didn't have any smaller boxes, Jay. So
Tell you what, perfect suggestion here, Kelsey, for tonight. I really like the cigar, and the whiskey's coming alive even further, and I was already impressed with the whiskey, and that last sip I had was just awesome.
great. Yep. You are welcome. That's probably like a mainstay for me in my humidor. Like I will always keep those in my humidor because they go with anything. They can stand up to a whiskey. They can be smoked by itself, and it goes well with coffee. It goes well with anything, really. It's a safe bet that stick is going to go well with just about anything you pair with it.
All right.
Yeah, don't forget, y'all, we got a giveaway going. If you guys never had those Hazmat Corbin Cash bourbons, there's 2 in there.
Are they sourcing that bourbon, or is that their own bourbon, Vic?
That's all theirs.
All theirs?
That's all theirs, yeah.
They're wicked good too. They're really.
I don't
good.
think I've had a Corbin Cash bourbon yet.
I've just had the Rise.
Yeah, I've only had rye.
Red labels.
All right, so
Yeah,
I'll
these are
support.
fucking
I'm jumping.
149 and 150 proof.
I'm getting in here, so should have you in there.
All right, we'll be right back.
All right.
All right, Brian. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna do a GoFundMe to get him a headset.
Let's see.
Got you, Marty.
I'm in on this one, Vic. Let's see.
Yeah, that churro.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen them. There it goes from the lightest to the 2 hazmats.
Those colors are insane.
Right?
Yeah, it's nuts.
That shit is crazy.
What's the age statement on the bourbons?
It's like 8,
8
right?
years. They're all 8
Yeah.
years except
8.
the 1917. I think that's
Is the 1917 just a blend, or
that's their initial first cast strength
Okay.
Merced rye they dropped.
so that's probably more of the blend?
I believe so.
Yeah.
It's not like a single barrel.
Yeah, it's 123 proof.
Is it Merced or Merced?
Merced.
Merced, right. Another word that I've always said wrong on anything I've ever done. Yay.
Merced rye.
Say cure
Merced.
rate, Jeff.
Okay. No.
No.
JG, it'll probably be the Dominican for the coffee of the month. I know we're almost 11 days in. We're just trying to catch up. And it'll go up this weekend with the churro blend.
Nice.
How was all the trips and traveling for you two across country?
It was good. It was a lot of fun. Of course, the meetup was great. Getting to see everybody.
The non-meetup.
Colorado was the non-meetup. I apologize. I said the incorrect name.
Looks like get the branding right.
I know. Jesus.
Okay, Rob.
But Colorado was great too. It was nice just to be able to relax and get to spend some time with my dad and family. So.
You sure, Lance? Bro, those are fucking hazmat fucking bourbons.
Did you get mine, Vic, or do I need to tell you?
I got you, Jeff.
Okay.
Vic, do you have PayPal?
Both.
Both? Okay. Text me your PayPal. I'll send in for him on the giveaway.
Here, I can.
Or if one of you can send it to me, and I'll put in.
Yeah. Looks like he's got you.
I'm gonna go grab the 77 that you sent me, Vic, and grab a root beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, Kelsey's been talking root beer and cigars. That's an interesting combo.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
It's
the fueling
Ethan's
station. I
favorite.
saw it.
Yep.
You pulled up the fueling station, Ethan? Okay,
I got
Jake.
it.
Fueling
Jake
or hauling? Help me out on this one.
I say
Fueling, right?
fueling.
Fueling.
Okay, fueling.
They
Man, I
say-
just imply that my instincts are always off.
Yeah, this is a good fucking pick, man. This blew me away for picks. I did not expect it to be as good as it is.
Which one?
The healing station.
Oh,
I got you, Stu.
what link? We're not opening it yet, Stu.
We're not opening. Oh, Stu, ignore my text message. Man, here I go being helpful. All right, I'm just gonna feed myself here. I'm just say no to everything from now on.
Treat everybody like your kids. No. Go ask your mother.
Right?
Oh. The nose on this thing is freaking amazing, Vic.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that Armagnac is off that handle. Even for the ABV that it is, holy hell, it has so much flavor on it.
Wow.
I think I've been getting more and more into Armagnacs, and I think I've been looking for more Armagnacs than I have whiskey lately.
Oh, that's a rabbit hole.
Yeah, for sure. Another one.
But yeah, I love those too. You know, Jason did that Cognac Armagnac pick years ago. Him and Rarebird and a couple teamed up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love that bottle. I probably still got half that
That's the one
thing
that
left.
we have for one of the puffs and pours, right?
Yeah, we did that.
Midwinter Night Yak. Yeah.
Oh, you did the yak? Oh man, that bottle's so good.
Yeah, I fucking maybe that much I got on that bottle, if that's a lot.
That's one I wish I would have gotten.
What is that?
That was expensive
the
at the time.
77?
That was a pool.
Yeah, that yak that Jason did.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So Jeff, how did your 4th of July cook go? It looked like you were feeding an army.
Yeah, we usually get about 40, 50 people from my family. So
Wow.
I got to get 2 grills going and, make as many dogs and hot dogs as I can.
There's a link, everybody. Whoever wants to jump on,
Stu.
pin already.
Cheers, Stu.
Cheers,
It's been a
guys.
while, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
Smoking another Padron?
No. I'm smoking the Tabernacle.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ethan's favorite.
Excellent stick.
Yep.
Thanks to Kelsey, now one of my favorites.
Burning pretty good.
You could thank Ethan because Ethan's the one that turned me on to it. So.
Yep, it's a good one.
I've got a Night Commander in there that I've been kind of wanting to smoke, but I'm a little scared.
Just smoke it, dude. You'll thank me later.
The Wild Bills down the street from me didn't have them, Kels. So I told them, I said, get these Tabernacles. They're like, we can get them. I said, order them up. As soon as they did, they were like just selling out quick.
Oh, that's good
If
stuff.
you see the Havana Seed Tabernacle, grab that one.
Oh no, they got those too in the warehouse. They said they're going to order them up next.
Yeah, those are.
What's
I
up,
think
Peter?
those are probably even better than the originals, to be honest. The
What you
Havana
doing,
Seeds are just
Ethan?
great.
What's up,
Oh,
Peter?
I was flicking ash off my touchpad, and I actually did the back gesture.
It dipped you off, yeah.
So
So why wasn't the link
lost me.
public?
It dipped you off.
Hey,
It's not
Lance.
supposed to be, bro.
Why wasn't the link? Well, why not? Was it
You
like
got,
a event or something?
you got a feedback, Lance.
Why wasn't the link? Well, why not? Was it like a event or something?
I love your feedback
Well,
too.
well, thanks for sending that, Jeff.
Now I can hear everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jeff.
I opened everything up, man. Look at me.
Blame
Come in, I
Jeff.
crashed the
Vic,
party.
blame Jeff.
I know, man. I need explicit and written instructions, man.
Yeah, look, there goes the neighborhood.
Canada.
Specifically, don't invite Stu.
Exactly.
that's exactly what we were saying.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. So Stu came, and then me and
Yeah.
Isaac, the rest of the riffraff came in.
All right. Kick open that front door. Let's go.
Wow.
Ah.
I went to drink my coffee, and a bug flew into my throat.
Wasn't a
Oh.
ladybug, was it?
Man,
No,
crazy.
I'd be squirming and yelling if it was.
Well,
You
just
got your
drink some
protein
tea.
today.
Oh, no,
All kinds of
yeah.
protein.
Mm-hmm.
Protein snack. Yeah, there you go.
Protein.
Really weird.
All right, Vic, I got you sent, buddy. I'm in.
All right, buddy. Sir.
Man, that healing station just gets better and better as that goes down.
Oh yeah, that bottle.
Oh man, that was a
Yeah.
that was a one. I mean that turned us permanently into old Dom fans overall, not just for the fueling station, but for them. I mean, that was a great experience.
Yeah.
The Weeder Essence, the Evernorth, was that a Southern Distilling
Yeah.
barrel that y'all? Was
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That is. That's actually what I poured second, and this stands up to the cigar beautifully. Holy crap! I was afraid because it was a weeder, but yeah, it's from Southern Distilling. Shout out to Stu because I actually knew what that meant because of Stu when we did that.
Oh,
That
man.
Green River one was just freaking fantastic, man.
Vic, where did you get this Armagnac, dude?
I got it in Lithuania.
Oh,
JD brought me that bottle from Lithuania for it's my birthday year. I wanted to get it like an Armagnac from my birth year, and he found that one.
That's freaking amazing, dude. Thank you for sending that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vic. Hey, Jeff, did you have any of that Southern Star left? The bottle that I sent you a couple years, or I don't know how long it was, but it was a while
It was
ago.
2 years, and no, I didn't, but I wish I did to do the comparison because we still got.
Did you finish that bottle?
Yeah,
Really?
I shared.
I
it
didn't think
with
you
one.
liked it. I really didn't think you liked it.
I thought I liked it in that review. It always left a good impression for me. I think even in that review, I was like, man, I bet you could do some cool single barrels with this distillery.
I think you gave it
go
a
back and watch it.
78.
A 78. Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Now, what would you give that?
I gave
All
that one
biased
an 80.
intended.
I gave that one an 87 in our score sheet.
Really? Damn. I should have got that.
Yeah, that weeder is really good.
Yeah. And it scores a lot of points on the nose and the front palate. I mean, it's almost perfect on the front.
Who did?
Especially for a weed.
I mean, in all fairness, the bottle I sent you was a single barrel back in the day. I never tasted it, just picked it up.
that was weird.
But the single barrel I had, it was phenomenal. So I'm thinking maybe the one I got you wasn't.
Could have been. I just remember walking
Yeah.
away from that with them on my mind and understanding the potential of it. And then the fact that we picked one of them without even knowing what it was like them on my mind and understanding the potential. And
Damn it, Peter.
No, I think it's
What I do?
it's
Lance.
Yeah, you got an echo, Lance.
My
You
bug
got-
zapper's
you're
been mellow so
dipping.
far, so I'm happy.
Lance, you got to turn off your YouTube.
I may have jinxed this.
Yep.
Starting to pick up.
I did see a new feature, Ethan and Vic. Like, you can go in now and individually go to participants or something on the right side. There's a new button, and you can mess with somebody individually to equal them out.
Oh yeah, like their mic audio and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Vic's
I
known
like
that
that
about.
everybody.
He's known
Yeah,
about that.
I already know about that.
Yeah,
Yep.
look at that. Amazing. Amazing.
Mute me all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I wasn't just talking about the muting, though. It was
just
more the
like
Vic
that.
has violated us in any way StreamYard allows it to this point. You know.
Like, yeah, they turned my mic way down. Cocksucker.
I don't think it would matter, Stu. I don't think it would matter.
I don't think so.
Because when I come in the stream, I turn that shit way up.
We
Yeah,
can tell.
and I fucking
Oh, by
turned
the
that
way,
shit way down.
check out this
What we
bottle.
got? Ooh,
Got a
Traverse
City. Is that a cherry
So I
one?
was up in Traverse City over the 4th, and I found this at their outpost. It's a 10-year MGP finished in
Infused, right?
infused with Montmorency cherries, which is a town up north Michigan where they grow cherries. So I got a 10-year MGP with some cherry infusion.
Yeah, isn't that
Pretty
what they
awesome.
use to do their the cherries they sell? Those cherries are the
No.
ones, right?
Yeah,
not,
maybe.
not 10-year MGP.
No. The
10-year
cherry.
MGP though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Maybe I don't know what cherries they use for that, but their cherries they have for the Manhattans and stuff, they're premium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think
they're
they
really good.
barrel age their cherries and then they fucking
Yeah,
bottle.
put them in the syrup.
Yep. Exactly.
So they probably scoop the cherries out of what they do this with
Hello.
and put them in a jar and some.
Nobody. Yeah.
And then I found an 11-year Traverse City single barrel pick at Meyer up there that was an 11-year MGP. I'm like, you don't see this shit anymore. And it was just gradually just in there. There was all kinds of them. $100
Starting to
bucks.
see a lot more older MGP popping up, though.
$100 bucks.
A lot of
Are you
older
muting
MGP
me
starting to
again,
pop up, which is nice.
Vic?
Yep. All the age
What was that?
statements are coming back.
I can hear you.
No, you're not
Okay.
muted, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is nice.
All the age statements are coming back, though. That I had a
Yeah, but,
prediction about that
What's
happening
up, big
this
bro?
year.
Cheers.
I got an 11-year
Cheers.
MGP for under $100 by 1 cent.
Question.
What's up,
So if
Lance?
you go by,
Anybody
drive by
up yet?
$10 per year, I got a deal.
Nice.
You got a Project X?
Anybody else got this? The Project X?
Which finish?
This one is the cognac and Oloroso sherry.
Oh,
How
that's
is
a
it?
blend.
Man.
How was that one?
This one, I like it. It's not it doesn't change your world. It's just really nice. I tried all three of them today. One of my local stores had all three. I almost got the Oloroso sherry also.
There's
the
two
PX
sherries.
I thought was
There's a PX and there's the Oloroso sherries, and then there's
there's
cognac,
PX Oloroso,
and then there's the fucking blend.
Oloroso cognac. I think this one's
Yeah.
a little better than just the Oloroso, but those two were good. I just thought the PX had too much of the sherry influence. It kind of overwhelmed it just over much. If you want the sherry, if you really want that a lot, then that's going to be your jam.
Yeah.
But the others, they're just good for $65. Damn, it's nice.
So
Nice, egg
Yep,
roll.
that's what I got, egg roll.
what do you got, Pete? I heard Oloroso sherry.
It's
Penelope.
finished in
Project
Oloroso
X.
sherry and cognac.
Penelope?
Project X. Yep.
Okay.
It's nice, and they're all single barrels. So yeah,
Is it just me, or is
so
the
they're all
sky
slightly.
super blue behind me?
It's you, bro.
It's a beautiful sky, man. It is blue though. It's like it's even got like
It
a
re-
purple to it, you know.
Like through the camera, I mean, it looks way more
It looks
enhanced
good.
than I see. It don't look like this in real life.
What's up, Reverend Jack? Cheers. What, Drew?
But it looks great from here.
Man,
Shade of
Oh,
Rose?
look at Kelsey's background too.
Yeah. Southern
there you
Draw.
go. The draw.
Yeah, there you go.
Firethorn.
Firethorn.
I was going crazy
Kelsey's
thinking
got
someone had
a
an
beautiful
echo
background
going.
there.
It was me.
It was you.
Check it out.
My fucking phone was
Check
running.
it out, Pete. Maize and blue.
The phone was on. I was like,
Oh,
what the
look
hell
at
is
that.
going on?
But I'll tell you, Kelsey, you got that perfect sunset working in the background there. Beautiful.
Yep. It just started to set over there, so
Yep.
it's really blue over here.
Kelsey, I
It's
really
nice.
like
Yeah.
how your deck has the, I don't know what you
Stains?
call it,
Oh, he's got
Lattice,
the
I guess.
like
Yeah.
the sun blockers, whatever.
Yeah, it's basically just we have a street and then houses on the back side of this, so we wanted something to try to break up the view so people couldn't see as well, you know,
Did you
across
build it
their yard.
yourself?
No, I had a friend of mine who's a contractor who did it for me. That built he put on the patio, and so when he did that, he did this as well.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I
would do
got something like that on this side to give me some privacy from the neighbors.
Are they always skinny dipping in the pool?
I don't know, man. I got some new neighbors. They seem like some partiers. We'll see. They just moved in about a week ago, so we're feeling them out.
Ed, have you
So
tried
is
this?
Kate-
Have you tried
Did
this?
Katie and
Firethorn?
Ethan get a divorce?
No.
Wow.
No, I'm
Go ahead,
roasting.
Katie. Go ahead, Katie. Dip his ass.
She's got work to do.
I'm roasting.
Okay.
Ethan, I sent you one of these. It's on the way. Probably never heard of it.
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
Dunstable.
Unstable.
Unstable.
Dunstable.
Dunstable.
Dunstable or Dunstable?
Dunstable. I think it's about 12 or
Dunstable.
13
Okay.
years old.
Wow. Thank
Oh,
you, man.
shit.
Wow.
It's a guy local that he rolls them for. He's kind of hooked up with the guy out of Dunbarton, New Hampshire.
Man, it's almost as old as I am.
Steve Saka. Oh yeah, that's the guy's name.
Ed, did you get one of those?
Ooh, not so much. There it goes.
That bug zapper's crushing it tonight, Pete.
Just talking
It
shit.
just picked it up. As soon as I said something 2 minutes ago, said it's been quiet. I go, oh, I think I just jinxed it.
Remember that lightning bug population I was talking about that was coming back? Not anymore.
Pete's killing them all.
Jeff, you know what's weird? The last 3 years, we've been getting tons of them. This year, I had like 3 or 4. We've had a lot of rain, though. I'm hoping that maybe we start getting a few more now. I love it when they come out.
So when did you buy that bug zapper?
Fucking 1930.
Oh, it was with the house.
1987.
It came with the house?
Jeff,
Shit.
yeah, we moved in 06, and it was sitting here on the deck. And one day I was
When the
clearing
city was
everything out,
founded.
and I was about to throw it out. I go, let me plug it in. I plugged it in, and it turned on. And then within 30 seconds, it was like killing bugs. And I'm like,
It actually doesn't
I
need to
like
be plugged in, nuclear powered.
so
Rudy.
It runs off at 220.
The plug is
I think it
just
was
for
like
the light.
yeah, has a little
It's got the reactor from one of our first submarines in it.
Yeah. Over Chernobyl stuff, a fight
Yep.
that they threw in there to kill anything. That'll explain me a little then,
Yeah, Kelsey, for the second one, I pulled out a Southern Draw Evening Primrose.
Oh, nice. I haven't tried that one. This is actually my first Southern draw that I've tried.
I like their
Yeah.
blends are pretty good.
Damn, I wish I.
This was
Good
one
thing.
that Terrence had suggested I try. This one and the Katsu, I think, is the other one that he suggested I try.
Oh, I
The
like that one.
kudzu.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
Yeah.
their latest blend is the Kutsu.
It is.
You got some driftless, I see, Lance.
I will say this: the Project X pairs very well with the cigars.
I'll tell you right now, this Driftless Glen, you know that kid, the bourbon hunter? He got like a short barrel. This bourbon is insane.
Nice.
Nice.
I think he said it leaked and shit, but it's like 40 or 50 bottles out of it.
It looked super dark.
It's very dark. It's very
Yeah.
dark. It's really good. It's like dangerously good.
So yeah, I think 6 days, guys, for all the Patreons, the paying Patreons. We're doing Christmas in July.
I have the
So if
perfect
you
bottle
want to
for
get
that.
in it, do a comment on the Patreon. Let me know if you're in it, and then I'll do the wheel and start pairing. Who's gonna give who? Right now, I think we're only up to like 5 people in it. But whoever wants to get in it,
I'm in. I have a Corbin and Cash that's named Christmas in July. That's the name of the
Oh,
yeah, but you're
cigar
not
barrel.
supposed to say what you're giving out, buddy.
Oh shit! All right, take that back. No one heard that.
Corbin and Cash, Christmas in July. We got it, Boston.
Dude, you talk funny. Where are you from? Like Michigan or something?
Boston. From Boston. I parked the car.
Oh, jeez.
oh God.
Ooh.
All right, back on mute.
Well, fuck
Tell you
too.
what, so far the only one not to work, the Green River, actual Green River. That one didn't hold up too well.
Interesting.
Oh,
You know what? Is it the Green River? Are you talking about your guys' pick from like a
Yeah.
month ago?
No, he's
Yeah,
talking about
about two.
the Evernorth, aren't you? Or no?
Nope,
No,
the
the
OG,
Dusty Bay.
the OG.
The OG.
The
The
Yeah.
OG?
Red River.
So that Green River, that pairs up good with a natural Padron.
okay.
Don't listen to this bougie ass.
Shut the fuck
It
up.
will pair up with other sticks, not
Vicar,
only Padron.
like someone, I'm not saying that, but all right, so say a good, strong, natural cigar. That Green River pairs up with the good with a natural. Not a Maduro, but a natural.
I don't know what that means.
At
What's
least
that
I
mean?
enjoyed it.
What's natural? What's natural mean? Educate me
Well,
here on this.
shit.
Come on,
So
Stu. You want to take over? Go for it.
I don't
Explain.
want to take over. I was just
Expand.
giving him some tips.
Get up here. Come on,
So
buddy.
natural
Yeah.
per Ethan
No pressure.
means that they didn't ferment it, which means age it too long. Right? Am I doing good so far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty
Well,
good.
you're a doctor, right?
You're a
I'm
doctor.
not a doctor of fucking cigars, douche.
You're a
Whoa,
doctor.
bro.
I saw you arguing with another doctor one night. Come on up here.
So Stu, is Squatting Beaver your Indian name?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw your display name. I was wondering if that was your Indian name.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I'm Native American. So, as far as I know, Maduro means extra fermented, which browns the leaves out and brings a lot of like sweetness to it. Natural, I mean, there's more to
Maduro
it than
means
that.
ripe, aged.
Doodle. Yep.
Yeah, okay. So natural is a little lighter leaf, and it doesn't seem so burnt from the sunlight. Did I get that right?
No, you fucked it up there at the end.
Yeah, I knew I did. I was just getting you to chime in.
Yeah,
See,
so
I manipulated that perfect.
nice. Yeah, so Maduro it goes through the aging process and then it goes through a fermentation process. There's actually a level darker than Maduro called Oscuro. Sorry, Oscuro. I coughed there at the end. Natural is aged but not fermented.
Gotcha.
And
So the natural goes good with that Green River, by the way.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ethan. Go ahead.
But
Keep
No, no,
everything good.
Stu, I think you were kind of on the right path, kind of, and then
No,
you
you
just
were.
strayed at the end.
Yep, exactly. You were
You
just
were
like
right there. Then right at the end, you took a little left turn. But you
Yep.
were
Well, I
close.
did that on purpose so Ethan would chime in.
Smart.
Oh, you're just checking Ethan. Okay.
No, because he's the one that explained to me in the first place. I just
Okay.
couldn't recall the details he told me.
There you go. Well,
Man,
you're a
I
step
got like
ahead of me. I would have forgotten it all.
I got like an
I
owl or
remember it a
something
little
back
bit.
here. Noise going on behind me that I've never heard before in all my years sitting on this porch.
Is it the neighbors?
It's going whoop 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 whoop.
Yeah, it's the neighbors.
Whoop.
That's a neighbor.
That's yeah.
Man, it's an interesting sound.
You're so Mojo.
Well done, Mojo.
Cheers, Mojo.
I'm an easy target, Mojo, so you get no points either.
Is that like a Billy Madison quote? I think it is.
Yes, it is. Yep.
It is. It is.
It's when they're doing the quest bowl or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The puppy who lost his way.
Man, I'm looking forward to that Happy Gilmore 2. It should be coming out like any time now, I think.
I'm excited.
Is that true?
I just
thought
wish
it was bullshit.
Oh no,
It's
real. It's within the next month. Like it should be real close.
They got Bryson DeChambeau. They got Mojo DeChambeau on there, who can hit his 9-iron 200 yards.
Listening to Sue talk his way through that was like listening to the kid Young Guns on Peyote.
Anyways,
You said Billy the Kid, and I think
like
of Bill and Ted.
Coca-Cola, and then I got some cherry cola here.
There you go.
This shit is fucking phenomenal pairing.
Tabernacle's a great cigar.
Yeah, with some cherry cola.
Which one is it? Is it the Axum?
It's the Rego Tabernacle.
The black label, black band.
Yeah, yep. I'm smoking them Reggie Tabernacles.
The Claro's wicked underrated. That's a really good one.
Get your education on this link right here.
I'm not clicking any links in this chat.
Yeah, that one is a good reference.
No, yeah, but that's
probably
usually
a
where I
safe
read
bet,
up
yeah.
on.
Old Cigars really fucking nails down there. Thank you, Ed.
Or I'll watch Cigar Hound Dog sometimes.
That's a good one. A lot of smoke.
But to me, his review channel,
I need another cigar.
he's like, if I had to relate his channel, he would dig Buffalo Trace bourbon because he likes really sweet stuff. He doesn't like any harshness in his cigars.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Peter.
Weird. I'm getting all the bars and everything's coming in clear. I'm hearing everybody. And every once in a while, StreamYard just boots me. It's got its inner
No,
Vic
it's not
going,
StreamYard. It's your fucking bug zapper, bro. That fucking dips you.
That's probably what it is.
By StreamYard, you mean Ethan was just brushing off some ash from his computer again.
No.
So
Actually,
Pete,
see,
you're
no,
just a
it
little
does.
too far from your Wi-Fi in your garage.
He's not in the
If you go
garage.
Well,
like
no, I
2 feet,
disconnected my Wi-Fi. No, Stu. When I go on my back
what
deck,
do you
I
mean?
disconnect my Wi-Fi because I get 3 bars, almost between 3 and 4 bars out here. So I just go off that. It works better.
Oh, so you're on
When I'm
your phone.
inside, I go off my Wi-Fi, but when I come out, I disconnect it. It works better.
I was having trouble in my garage like
Yeah.
a month ago when I was on
Garage
the
is
stream.
fine. My basement's fine because, like, right now, where my house is right in front of me, and everything. As soon as you go from the sunroom to the back deck, the Wi-Fi goes like beep. It just goes out almost. So I'm like, I just disconnect
You need to get an
whenever I go
extender,
out
buddy.
because I get 3 bars and 4. I do. I'm lazy. I'm old.
Dude, what are you like?
I do.
59, 60? You're not old.
No, Peter's
No,
old.
no,
Stu,
Peter's
Oh,
old.
that,
he's in his
Peter's old.
30s.
I'm
I'm old.
Peter's
I got my
120.
last year of my 50s.
Peter, you're
you're
not
only as old
old,
as you
dude.
feel.
I turned 59
You're
a
only
couple weeks
old
ago.
if you don't exercise and you let your health go, like Vic.
You're not old.
Stu, I got one new hip. I'm getting another one in August,
I saw that one coming.
and then I'm due
You
for
you
another
earned that one.
Bye, Felicia.
There was a countdown going down in my head on that one. I was like 3, 2, 1, boom.
Jeff,
Think about what you've
if
done,
gambling's
Stu.
that easy, you'd be you put the mortgage on it on that one, right?
Very underrated if anyone likes
Whatever.
tabernacle. The
Oh, which
Claro.
one?
That's the
I
Claro.
break Vic's balls here and there.
Okay. What's gonna happen now?
Blake, I like that, Blake.
That's the
Oh,
Claro.
Axum.
The Axum, yeah, those are good.
Ooh,
Very good.
A claro.
claro.
Calero. In Michigan, we say Calero.
Who's going to Kentucky this year?
Not me.
I mean,
What?
I go to Kentucky a couple times a week. I mean,
Yeah.
Feel like a free trip, don't you?
Who?
You
Hey Vic, you're
So,
not going
I
to
still can't
the
fucking figure out the
Blitz.
hotel.
sell
I
that
still
fucking
can't get 'em.
shit and pay for your trip.
No,
Jeff,
they still haven't fucking find the right person to fucking book it.
Well, give it to me.
aren't you
I'll
as
give
close
you
to
like
Kentucky
200.
as like Darrell is to
I'll
give you like
Massachusetts? You know?
Here, bud.
I'll Venmo you like $300 for that room.
Nah.
Reach out
400.
to Jason. Get the head guy.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting talking
Or
to
Scott. Either one.
Scott, because Scott is the one that's running that thing with the event thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I would do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll text him and see.
Well, this
No,
is
but
what
for
I'm
some
bringing.
reason,
this
I was
this
looking
is what
at
I decided
flights.
to bring. This thing is stupid good. That's going to be
Ooh.
my
Exceptional?
bottle.
Oh,
That's going to be my
so-
bottle ship this year.
So you
Oh,
do
nice.
think it's
Bourbon?
You do think it's Dickel though? Is that
You
the
know what?
Tennessee whiskey?
After I
It
get a
is.
proof,
Well, so
Look
after
at
I
the
it
tried a
says
can.
couple
Tennessee
pours,
right there.
Holy shit!
after
So-
I had a couple pours, I don't know if it's Dickel. It does not taste
145
like
proof.
Dickel.
So is
Does
it
not
Jack
taste like
Daniel
Dickel.
then?
Nah, that's gonna be fucking
Maybe
Could
it's
be
like
Columbia.
could
Could
be
be Tennessee to PDI.
Tennessee.
Could be
Yeah,
like
TDI.
Greenbrier or something. I don't know.
Do they
It's
have
not-
Isn't
stuff
there
that
a-
old? 13 and a half?
I was going to say Tennessee Distillers.
Yeah,
I mean, they might have stuff that old because Pursuit's been using them for what, 4 years now for
It's 13 and a half years old. It's from Tennessee. They won't tell us who it is. They won't tell us the Mashville. I mean, it's got to be like Dickel, Jack, which it's probably not Jack. Maybe Greenbrier.
Interesting blend.
Greenbrier been around that long?
No, they haven't been producing their own stuff that long.
Right. That seems off too.
Greenbrier's only been
What's the
producing
proof?
their stuff for like the what?
It's 155.
155.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
155.
What is it?
155.
13 and a half years old.
Shoot. I've never heard of anything that high from Dickel. I mean, you might just get so high you don't
That
taste
has
the,
to be
the Minaret.
Tennessee distilling.
They
It
have
has to
some
be
rye.
Tennessee, yeah.
They
To
did
be
some
honest.
ryes that were high like that.
Look at Travis. Lance, I need a sample to give you thoughts of where this.
It,
Let's
it
carry it.
I had a couple pours tonight earlier down at the bar near my house,
I
and
could tell.
they're stupid how good they are. It's,
Yeah, that's right.
in my opinion, anyways. It's a special whiskey, even though the price is totally ridiculous.
Hey, Jake, you got
What
a
is the
pretty good
price on that?
hairline, bro.
300.
Oh, it's like
Oh,
$5.40.
jeez.
Oh shit.
And they supposedly they released one per state that they're allowed to release in, and every single barrel has about 50-ish bottles.
Jeez.
The one out of DC popped in at like 161 proof.
What on earth?
Jesus.
I don't think I would drink that.
Oh yeah,
I
you
would
would.
probably, no, I wouldn't. I would
Yeah, you
blend
would.
it. I'd
It's
blend
so
it with,
concentrated though. It doesn't
How could
even
it doesn't
drink
even
even
drink that
close.
proof?
Yeah.
You're thinking you're drinking like a regular like 118 proof shit.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
yeah, I wouldn't drink that. Okay, what I said. That's
And
too
Lance, you don't
much.
want these fucking bourbons 150 proof?
You know what it is, Vic? I have
Mm-mm.
3 different bourbons. I have
Okay.
Jason's. I have Jason's rye. I have Jason's rye from the first time they did it, and then I have like 3 different bourbons from 11090 and 2 other ones. So
Oh, you mean two
that,
1090?
yeah, 2 1090 and 2 other ones. So I'd rather just if I win, just give them to J cells. They can't be that much different, right?
Who knows, bro? Who knows? This store makes fucking amazing picks.
This shit is good.
Is it El Cerrito?
Yes, sir.
All right,
There you
put
go.
me in for one. Put me in for one then. I do like
You swayed
some
him.
of the, I do like some of the picks they do.
No, also Rito does amazing picks. It's just some of the shit he does. It's kind of crazy. Like
No,
right
just
now,
give
he
them.
just dropped a very old Nick 10-year, and he wants like 200 and something for that shit.
No, thank you.
I
Now, those
finally got my
preservation
first Jack
ones.
Daniel's 14 tonight.
Nice.
Full
What you
bottle.
think of it?
I've tried it, but I went down to the guy. I'm like, yeah, you owe me one. I ended up twisting his arm. He gave me one. Fucking assholes. They call
Okay,
him
Nagarius. Cheers.
my liquor monger.
I've seen you around here.
Yeah.
Oakland
Cheers, Eric.
Avenue.
Gundy.
Cheers, Eric.
What the fuck does it look
Cheers.
like?
Oh, Gundy. Cheers, Eric. Cheers, my friend.
Everyone's smoking and drinking, bro. On a Thursday, we got problems.
Good Thursday.
Nothing wrong with that.
I can't believe how good this Driftless Gun bourbon is.
Really.
I usually like just their
I
rye.
can.
This
I
bourbon
love
is
Driftless.
insane. This Driftless Gun bourbon is insane.
Me and Kelsey love Driftless.
I'm typically not a fan of Driftless.
I know. I said that.
It's the oak, and I think it just turns me on. The oak profile on their stuff turns me off most of the time.
So the M&J picks last time, the rye and the bourbon. I love the rye. I didn't like the bourbon. But this bourbon from the Bourbon Hunter is insanely good.
I won a pick off of Jeff's channel from that dude.
It is so good.
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't the bourbon. No, it's two dudes, and
Two
Two,
bros, one
two,
bottle.
two
two
bros, one
bros
bottle.
on my
That make
bad.
more sense.
Yeah, okay. What's this one?
And this thing isn't even that bad. It's 115 proof.
Get the fuck out of here.
I think it's 9 years old, 8.5 years old. Not sure.
That's pretty old for a driftless, though.
He said it was like their
Yeah,
oldest.
they're
At
getting
the
up there.
time, he said it was like their oldest one ever.
Yeah, and you got it. Of course you did.
Dude, that's what we do, right?
You got connections
I don't have
somehow.
connections.
Yeah, you do.
I don't have connections.
Lance knows where to go.
Yeah.
He's like, what was that old Boston gangster's name? Whitey
Ford?
Bulger?
Baldy or something?
Whitey Bulger.
Baldy, yeah, Whitey Bulger
Jimmy Bulger.
of Boston
Whitey.
of Boston's
Whitey
Bourbon
Bulger.
World.
Yeah.
Like if it's there, he gets
That's
it.
a great movie too. Black Mass
First
with Johnny
dibs.
Depp.
So
That's a good movie. Johnny Depp and Black Mass.
I didn't actually know Whitey Bulger, but I'll tell you this: when I
But
worked,
that's who Lance reminds me of.
Fucking June bugs out here.
Okay.
Look at Travis
So,
fucking
Lance, you were
doing
saying?
homework over here.
I'm not going to say it. I changed my
Tennessee has
mind.
Don't say it, Lance.
the
Don't
Travis,
ever
Tennessee
say
has
you
it.
might
to be
have
a
people
Jekyll.
connection that were
TNG
involved.
started in 2014.
You don't want to be the
I'll
Donnie
tell you this: when
Brasco.
I was a young guy, I worked in a jail, and we held federal prisoners that included mobsters.
I thought I told you don't say it.
They're all dead now, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah, but someone's lying. You know, you know.
Yeah, Lance,
It
you know
was
we're
no big
live,
deal.
right?
I mean, I talked to them. They told me stories, and it was fun.
Yeah.
And I was a 20-year-old kid, 35 years ago.
Yeah, a bucket of popcorn.
So
listening
you're
to
55
stories.
I am 50,
at heart.
55 at heart and 65 health wise due to the
At least,
whiskey
at,
not working
at
out.
least you're honest.
Soon to be 45 health wise.
Are you working out now?
Dropping some
Fucking Lance,
LBs,
oh,
right,
soon to be
Lance?
$45. Fucking
I'm on step
pouring
one,
some
squatting
triplets.
beaver.
Fucking president.
Squatting beaver. I'm walking every morning with my dog and doing push-ups and
That's a start.
some weird exercises in the shower.
Oh, shit. Dropping the soap.
We won't go into those.
No soap dropping.
All right.
I'm by myself, so dropping the soap's okay.
Touch your toes. Touch
You
your
guys
toes.
pushed Katie off camera, dude. That's wrong.
Touch your toes. Fucking
Katie left.
He
Nobody did
waits
the
till the
earmuff.
soap
She's like, what the
is
heck did I get?
perfectly thin.
I will tell you this, guys. If you see that new risky business, which is from Rare Character, and I know a lot of people down on Rare Character, but if you see the risky business, the actual rye, it's really good for like MSRP,
Risky
which is like
business.
that's the nickname for it.
The
MSRP is like
Brookhill?
$85 to $100.
Is that what you call it in Boston? Risky business.
Well, that's what they call it everywhere, including Michigan.
Yeah, but is it released everywhere?
If you guys get Rare Character in Michigan?
No, they only get Evernorth.
Well,
Good money. I have 17.
Evernorth. I don't think I even got a bottle on my shelf.
Dadgum, Marty. Hellfire.
Yeah.
Stu, if you can't get it, I will send you a sample. 2 ounces.
You know what? Just bring it to the meetup.
No. Why would you bring
Save
a little
yourself.
fucking sample to the meetup? I want you to
Well,
drink
why?
it. Test it.
I mean, I will. But if you wanna, I don't want you to pay for shipping for a 2.5 ounce, 2.5 ounce sample, bro.
It's fucking $10, dude. I'm not gonna worry about $10 fucking dollars.
Really? Shit cost me like 20.
So what's up, Jeff? What are you sipping on now with that stick you're smoking?
You know,
Jeff
Pay
is
it forward,
lost.
right? Pay it forward, right?
Go
K
ahead,
Luke
Jeff.
was the prime one so far. I got a Ben Holiday here. I got the M&J Ben Holiday. Never had that with a cigar.
Is it bourbon or the weeder?
Straight bourbon. Whatever you want to say.
All right. So, Jeff, are you truly into cigars now?
Not.
I think he's hardcore.
Pat Stephen?
Hardcore.
You know, I
Jeff,
enjoy hanging
you
out with
drink?
you guys and having a cigar.
Jeff, are you
Yeah,
like
I get
smoking
that.
like full body cigars?
I think this one would qualify for that.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
I
Mad
is
don't
it?
think
Mofo
it's all about
definitely.
that.
The Mad Mofo. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, Jeff, you're a cigar guy now.
Jeff,
Maybe evil.
Yeah. Just don't blame this shit on me, buddy, because it's not my fault.
I
It's
I
all
got
these
some
other guys
good
in the
stuff.
panel.
I'll send you that will go good with cigars.
These
Yeah.
guys.
Vic, you
But
fucking Vic, you probably inhale cigars.
No, I don't.
I hope not.
No.
but I could see you do enough reviews, Jeff, that I could see where if you smoked a lot of cigars, it would probably change your palate enough.
Yeah.
For like doing the reviews and trying to get really all the little nuances and stuff. Cigars have a tendency to mask some of that.
You know, Ed, I actually think the
It
cigars
does.
help
It
you
does.
on some of the bourbons and ryes. If you pair them right, I think.
Oh, I'm not saying that they don't enhance it, but if you're
No,
like
no, no.
doing
I'm not just. I just think they make it. You're like, all right, there's something missing here, and they help it.
Yeah,
Like
they
that
definitely
cigar
Yeah,
blend
enhance
from
the
Jeffrey
flavor
said
Penelope.
that
a
earlier
lot
when he
more
was
than
having
that.
that K Luke, and he had the
So
cigar. It enhanced the whiskey a little bit more.
Yep.
So yeah, it does help
so,
you
yeah, so
enhance
I
it.
don't think I'm in the same boat. If when I'm smoking a cigar, it's good, but it's better with whiskey. When
Yes.
I'm going through sipping whiskeys, it's great, but it's only good when I do a cigar. So I think the cigar downgrades the whiskey a little, but inverse
Change.
relationship. When I'm smoking a cigar, it's enhanced when I sip a whiskey. That's just my feeling.
No, I,
Well,
I
you're
agree
broke.
with you.
I see where you're coming
Like
from.
if I'm smoking a just cigar and I don't have a coffee or a whiskey with it, and I'm just
Coffee,
doing a cigar, it's like it's good, but it's like kind of not as great. But if I'm just sipping whiskeys and going back and forth, it's still great.
I'll agree
You
with
need
you,
something
and
else with your cigars, is what you're
I
saying,
think
Stu.
Yeah, yeah.
whiskey and cigars are great, but there's nothing
Like
better than coffee and cigars.
It's coffee
I'm
and
not just
cigars is
like
the
I
fucking
just want to
It is.
go.
standard for me.
I I don't want to
Coffee and
light up
cigars are
one
number
cigar and
one,
another cigar and do
and
this. But
actually, rum and cigars are actually really good too.
That started me. Lance, that's what started me. I still love a great rum with a cigar. Might be one of the best
Rums
pairings in the world.
rums are
what
so
about
rums are so sweet that they like
Oh,
enhance
Yeah, this guy
coffee.
just fucking
I mean,
chilling
cigars.
like a
he he
villain. Fucking
even
don't give a
he
then,
shit.
he's counting the
Mango.
mosquitoes.
Kelsey's channeling his inner Pavarotti right now.
Oh,
Exactly.
You know?
But
Now, what
Honestly,
about
for
Japanese
me,
whiskey
nothing better than
cigars?
coffee and a cigar first thing in the morning. Back porch.
Totally agree, Lance. Totally agree.
Yep.
Really? I can't do a cigar in the morning.
You do a cigar, you do like, and you got to pair them, because you can't have a cigar that's going to overpower what you're drinking. So you do like a medium to medium light cigar with a coffee.
Product placement.
Game over. Game over.
There you go.
By the way,
That's one of the big bags.
Absolutely.
Well, everybody, it was really good hanging out, but 10:30 was my stop time, unfortunately. So,
All right.
thank you all for the company, and I'll catch
Take
you
it
later.
easy, Jeff.
Thanks
Good
for
night,
coming
Jeff.
on,
Buddy.
Have a good night, buddy.
another
Jeff,
Jeff.
be well. Good to see you, my friend. Be well.
See you too.
Oh, I'm still on this
So
aviator.
conversation just got boring, Jeff.
You're still the aviator? Holy shit. Ed already fucking moved on to another fucking chorizo.
Ed's an animal.
Well, I mean, the first
I
one
got
lasted
baby
me.
these motherfuckers.
Well, the Aviator lasted me a good 2.5. Well, a little over 2 hours. So
Yeah, I'm about
What?
Wow. That's what you
an
like.
hour and a half, almost 2 hours on this one.
yeah,
That fucker
And
must
this
be
was the
wet.
70x7. So
First one went an hour and a half.
That's
Did
a
you
jerky.
did you dip it? Did you dip it in a little tequila or something?
oh man,
Good.
Yeah, wrong stream.
Ooh.
Squatting beaver. We don't dip shit here, bruh.
now
I never had a
I'm
cigar last over 2 hours.
What?
Really? We got to get you. I draw
Gotta get one of
Well,
cigars.
I
those
guess
big
if you're
chorizos.
puffing
Have a
slow,
couple.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
you enjoy it, bro. You're having a conversation, you give a couple puffs, and don't
yeah, I
last
guess
longer.
I see that. I
a
see
Toro
that.
size can last you an hour to an hour and a half. If you have something
Well,
larger
Churchill's
size,
got 2.5.
yeah, you can get some more. But if you do baby it, you set it down and it goes out, it'll last a very long time.
This is a Toro, and I've been on it how long? Fucking almost 2 hours on this shit.
Yep.
Yep.
2 hours.
2 hours and 22 minutes exactly.
I didn't start
32
smoking
seconds.
when they went live.
I draw my cigars pretty quick, and I've still had a bunch that have gone well over 2 hours, and
Yeah,
one or two that have gone 2.5, close to 2.5, and that's really good because I go at it.
Ethan's got a punch. Is that a punch?
No, that's
Yeah,
a
meat
red
lovers.
meat lovers.
meat lovers.
That's a
Done
red
button.
meat.
Ooh,
This one.
Yep,
Is
meat
that the
lovers.
beef
That's what
stick?
it is. The meat lovers.
I
That's a
wish
good.
they had those in my. Ooh, I'm gonna ask about those. The Dunbartons.
Yep. Done part.
Yep. I'm gonna start
I'm about
asking
to
my
smoke a
shop
black
to
and mild
start
wine
supplying
with
those.
it. There you go.
Well,
Back in
Mojo's
the day,
ghetto.
back
Mojo's
in the day,
ghetto as hell.
Go.
it's wine tips. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Black and mild.
Is that the
The
beef
real
stick,
opusness.
Ethan?
This
Ethan.
is the beef stick, correct?
Yeah.
Ethan, you
Yeah.
are a beef stick.
Thank you.
You notice Stu waited to say that when Katie jumped
Oh
off.
yeah.
Then he said
Oh
it.
yeah. But she's still there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
She's
Is
still got
she?
her
Still hear 'em.
She's
She
everywhere.
still got the earbud. She heard you.
Now, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but to me,
No.
I do. I
Throw
agree
it
with
out.
everything you said.
When I have a cigar on the back, when there's just a hint of humidity and no wind is the perfect. Like right now, we're probably have 65% humidity outside is perfect. I don't like it as dry. I want a little humidity when I'm smoking a cigar. It's perfect to me, and everybody's a little different. To me, this is perfect weather. It was humid today. It's dropped a little bit. I think it's perfect. That's just me. It just,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
know.
on the
little hit of
beach.
humidity.
I was on the beach for the past week with a lot of wind, and I found myself having to cuff the hots to get the thing going like this. and it always canoed my cigar with the wind. It just
Oh,
ruined
that's
the whole experience.
Yep.
wind
And I
is
brought some
wind
good
is the
cigars to smoke on the beach, but it was like I felt like I did them injustice by bringing them and
wind
smoking them.
is bad.
What do you mean, good cigars?
Well, let me tell you that. In my view,
Yeah.
Fuente, Añejo.
So you just brought shit to no Fuentes Añejos. Yeah.
I
So
did, and I brought mini Padron.
speaking of
Okay.
which, Ethan, have you got into that
That was
Traficante
it. That's all I
Amargura?
brought.
Ed,
I have not gotten to the Trafficante yet. Nope. I need to.
Ed, you smoke full body hardcore cigars, right?
I smoke them
Oh
all.
yeah.
Depends
I
He
got
on the
doesn't.
this
day.
cigar right here for
He doesn't have a
whoever
limit.
wants to claim it.
What is it?
It's a Naz, and
I do.
it's a little guy, and this thing will knock you on your ass.
Yeah.
The only thing that knocked me
That's
on
all
my
you,
ass
Ed.
was a 1926 Padrones.
1926 Padrones are fucking delicious. This thing
Those
right here,
things,
this thing
those
I've seen
things
it.
get me
I've seen
nauseous.
this make hardcore cigar smokers their legs wiggle. This thing is fucking.
But
This thing is
so
whack.
I'm gonna
listen,
have to try it then. I've heard
by
of them, but I've never
so
had
I
one.
said nauseous. By
Oh,
nauseous, I
by
mean
the way, this thing's been aged for
nauseous,
like
nauseous.
20 years. This thing's
Okay.
from like
See,
the
Lance,
90s.
that's tough. I need a new hip. My legs wiggle every day. You got to do something else to scare me.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't. I'm not
My
trying
legs
to
wiggle
scare
every day.
you. I'm just telling you. I smoked one of
No, I'm
these.
just saying.
I was like, "What the fuck is
Yeah,
this thing?" Not to mention,
that's
it's
good.
been in humidor in the humidor
I like
since
that.
20,
So
2005.
what's that called again?
It's a NAS,
Like NAZ,
NAS.
like Nas.
Nah.
Yeah, like whatever you want to call it. NAS.
Nas.
In New York, we
N
would say Nas.
NAS.
Like
I know you can't understand
Do they?
like no age state
No, I
you want.
do. I do. But
my
I
great
heard a
English.
Z in there.
Lance just sent me some of the best sticks that I have had. Oh, so he wants some acid.
There you go, Marty.
Blondies. There you go.
He wants some
Blondies,
blondies. Yeah, we got you,
some
Marty.
Cuba Cubas.
Some
I bet
Cuba
there's a
Cuba.
lot of shit.
Dude, I don't even know what I
Well,
sent Marty, but I have
I
sticks in
trust
my humidor. If they're too light for me, they could have been sitting there for 25 years.
Nice.
Lance's palate
Lance,
because I know he
bring
likes
that
the Red
stick.
Rocket from Room 101, and that's a banger stick.
I have cigars in my humidor that have been sitting there for 20 since I was in my early 20s.
That's awesome, bro.
I have a
Damn.
couple that I've had from 2000 and like
Bring
that
that
I
shit
saved
to
for
the
when my
meetup.
kids
We'll
graduate
share
college.
it.
Dude, I brought you all kinds of great shit at the meetup that we can't talk about on live streams that are live.
Yes, sir.
Because Whitey Bulger will come whack you.
I don't even know who Whitey Bulger is other than he's from Boston. And
James
he's
Bull.
dead. And I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, he died like a couple years after they got him. Died in
And
prison.
his brother was a state senator, Billy Bulger.
So
Not only that, here's the better part. Lance,
someone took
he
his
was the president
place,
of
and that
UMass.
dude that took his
Lance,
place, his
he was the
name
president
Yeah,
of
he was the
UMass for like
president of
doesn't
6
UMass.
matter.
years. Yeah.
He's a
So
Whitey
he was the
Bulger.
president. So the Massachusetts State University, their president was the brother of the Massachusetts most notorious gangster. Oh.
And
There goes the stream.
Guys, I'm
Nope.
gonna dip. I'll see you guys
All right,
later.
Kelsey.
Kelsey,
Cheers,
great
guys.
to
Cheers,
see
brother.
you.
Have a good night,
Kelsey's
well.
Kelsey.
dead.
Later,
He's
Cheers,
Kels.
Kelsey.
It's good to catch you. I'm gonna
the other
finish it
guy
up, I think.
and the leader of the crime family was actually is actually from Rhode Island. I won't say his name.
Darrell?
Yeah, Darrell.
Yeah. Darrell was he ran the
Darrell's like
Irish mob.
opposite of all that. He would be opposing all that bullshit.
Yeah, Rhode Island and Providence has had their share of little mob guys.
Darrell rolls in with an entourage, bro. I don't know.
Well, that's where the actual crime bosses are from, Providence.
Oh yeah, you might
Well,
have heard.
it's
What was
not
it? The
hard.
old
It's
Lance. What
it's
was it?
not
The
hard to
old
be a
Providence
boss
mayor.
there because it's such a small little state.
Oh,
Dude,
the
it
old
might be a
Providence
small,
Lance. The old
it might be
Providence
a
mayor. What was
small
his name?
little
Buddy
state.
Like
Cianci.
It's
like
very
there's not much
concentrated.
competition to like be the top
Lance.
dog there.
What was
You
the
know what
old
I'm saying?
that old Providence
What's up, Bill
mayor? Buddy
Scott?
Cianci. He was involved deep with those guys too.
I
Yep.
think Bill Scott got the name. He got the name right. He didn't spell it right, but close enough.
Yeah.
And Stu, you got to
Shut up.
understand, like you go to Boston, you're like, all right, there's not a lot of people living here.
No, I know there's a lot of tough
Everybody
people.
lives there. There's 6 million people. They're all in the Boston area.
Yeah.
You go on the
7
highway,
million
you're
people
like,
are in
what
Block
the
that.
fuck?
radius.
You're like,
5
what the
million are
fuck
right
is
around
going
Boston.
on?
Yeah.
There is so much traffic, you want to fucking like kill yourself. You're like, this is fucking insane.
That's why I'll never go there. That's why I never go to
Yeah.
Atlanta or LA
Atlanta and
or
LA are nothing
Chicago.
compared to Boston when it comes to traffic. I've been to LA.
Is it
I've been
Lance,
really?
the
Boston
only
is
place
the roads in Boston are so old. You're like, what the fuck is going on right now?
the only place I've ever driven that's even close is parts of New Jersey, but
I'm the big
Providence
fan of
and Boston to me, they're the worst.
Like a guy asked me to pick a bottle up in Dorchester, which is part of Boston. I'm like, dude,
F that.
it's 40 minutes away from me by mileage. It's 40 miles, but it would take me 3.5 hours to
Yep.
get there and probably 2 hours to get home. I'm not doing
There's
it.
just something about the East
Unless you go
Coast
at
that
midnight,
is
Lance. Unless you go at
repulsive
midnight.
to
Yep.
me. Like I don't want to deal with those people.
It's brutal.
I was down in South Carolina. I drove like 100 miles. I'm like, this is great. We're like, woohoo. Boston is just retarded. It's so stupid.
Thank you.
I got you, Doc.
It is.
And it's a great city to go out and walk around and take the
I'm
train or
sure
whatever.
it's a
Once you
pretty
get
ass
to
city and
Boston,
they got a lot of cool ass
Lance,
shops.
that's once you get to Boston. It's getting
The
there.
But
You know.
everybody, so is
road,
Boston a lot of Irishmen still?
Oh yeah.
just the south,
Yes.
just in the south, like South
Is it?
Boston, Charleston.
Because they all got egos. They all want to fight and shit.
Hmm. That's kind of one off.
Is it? They tame down.
That's old school shit. You can go to
That's old.
Boston, have a great time. You brought your family there, you'd have no problems. You'd be like, oh,
Oh
this is
yeah.
nice.
I would
Oh,
only go out
Boston.
during the day.
Lance, Boston is my favorite city. I like New York, but it's so big and all this. I like Boston because I know even if as soon as I get lost a little, I know where I'm at within 5 minutes. You know, just take me
Boston's
5 minutes, I'm
fun,
good.
and Boston's so small.
It's
What
so
about
manageable.
Connecticut?
What
I know
about
nothing. I know nothing about Connecticut. That's more Peter B's.
it? You ain't. Listen,
So Connecticut's like off center New York.
no,
Like the New
it's
Yorkers go
basically
there.
smack in between Boston and New York. If you go to Fairfield County, Greenwich, you know that the Gold Coast they call it. It's all part of an extension of New York. You go
They're sandwiched
east of
between the
Hartford.
two.
It's all. I mean, you go to places that are in eastern Connecticut, northeastern. They'll have a slight Boston accent, just like Providence does. You know, I know a lot of people
This
in
is all
Providence,
hearsay
and
from
they
my part.
you know, you get that accent, and it's fine.
You guys don't think I have
My
a
son lives
Boston
in Rhode Island
accent?
now, and
So Vic, what coast
not at
is the
all.
best coast?
You know, the funny thing is, I don't really actually think I have a Boston accent.
Mm-mm.
West Coast, the
Nope.
best coast.
All I
West Coast,
know,
It's not.
Lance, is if you get you and J Cells going, we all need a decoder ring.
No.
yeah.
You know, Ed, though, honestly, I actually, when I talk, I'm like, these,
J Cells
you
don't even
guys say
have
shit.
an
I'm like,
accent.
I'm like, I don't actually realize that I have an accent. I'm like,
No,
you guys think I'm talking
Lance,
like I'm fucking dumb or
So
something.
you guys are talking about Boston, Texas?
yeah. Lance, so I
Texas.
went to college my freshman
No,
year right outside of
And
Boston.
people from
You guys remember
Connecticut
that
I'd
and
that
New
movie
visit
York,
with
they're like
Texas
totally
before I
different.
visit any of them fuckers.
So Lance,
remember
I
that
went to
movie
school right
Road
outside
Trip?
of Boston my freshman year in
I think you went
college,
to
and
Boston,
I wasn't
Texas.
Peter. I was
University
for a
of
year. I
Boston.
was PITA. I was PETA. Everybody was PETA. You know, I wasn't Peter anymore. I was PETA.
Well, now
PITA.
you're the Pope.
Dude,
He is the
And
Hey,
Pope.
Papa.
There you go.
your name's not Peter?
No, that's it. That was it.
Jake's
It
about
was
to get jiggy
hysterical.
with it.
I actually
What you
said it a
drinking?
couple times, and
Peter,
my
I would
brother
never
freaked
call
What
out.
you
you.
drinking,
I
Jake?
would
He's
never
like, "What's
call
going
you
on,
Jake?
Peter?"
Peter.
Oh shit!
Oh, there we go. Now that would
Hey,
probably
Vic,
pair great.
There you go.
you need to
Peter.
grow that beard longer in
I
your
would
hair.
always call you the Greek name of
Yeah,
Peter.
actually, Marty, you're right.
No,
Marty.
Peter bread. Peter bread.
Yeah,
mighty.
Marty.
If you look like that, dude, that would be epic.
I could say one
Can
thing.
you even
This
grow your hair
cigar
that long?
smoked good all the way through. Fucking
Well, you
2
got the
hours.
silver fox thing going too, though, Vic.
Vic should grow a fucking ponytail.
I've had
No,
one. I've had one before.
he needs to do a mullet and then perm that shit.
A ponytail.
I used to have long hair. Not no more.
Vic and with the
Did you?
Vic,
Did you
so
have a
you're going to
ponytail?
Kentucky, right? You just
I had long
goofing
hair.
off, right?
Did you have the ponytail though?
Yeah, I used to braid
Like
it.
slick back, like that,
Vic, you are going to
like that crazy
you're
ass
going to
Mexican
Kentucky
look.
in October, right?
It's in the air, bro. Right now,
Dude,
it's still in the air.
you fucking bastard.
Hold on,
You
bring
don't
that
go on
comment back. I didn't finish
I'm gonna
reading
have to
it.
go back.
Squatting Diva.
Sounds
You
about
going to
right.
Kentucky in October?
What did you say? Hold on, let me read this comment.
My ninth grade science teacher from New York called me Walk during roll call.
My dumb ass.
Corrected.
It's like Ron. Walk.
Ed, are you going to Kentucky in October?
Yep.
Okay.
Got my room reserved and everything paid for. So yep.
Hey, did he pick a weekend yet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is your friend going with you that never comes on?
Woody?
Hold on,
Yeah.
Peter.
Woody will
Hold
be out
on.
there.
All right.
Hold on.
17th to the
When's
19th
the
of
weekend?
October.
Shit.
Me and my wife
I
always talk about
booked the
Woody.
room a week before that.
If Woody's going, I'm going.
Swap it.
I'm going to. I'm gonna do that shit tonight.
Dude,
17th to the 19th. Nice.
You chose poorly.
I did
Fairfield.
not.
I booked
Man,
the
it's gonna be
suite.
cold.
I booked the suite at the Fairfield, October 16th to the 19th.
Yeah, we picked up the same thing. Got a suite just like we did last year.
Not that I needed one. I just.
Oh hell no! I'm not going now. Fuck that. Travis is gonna be there. I'm good.
Oh, I love Travis. I'm going there.
Just fucking with Travis.
Did he put his tickets on sale yet?
Nope.
No? Okay. So 17th to the 19th, Fairfield. I'm gonna book that. I gotta switch it.
I would do it ASAP because
Do it
if it's
ASAP
not,
because
it
I don't
might
know.
Oh,
already be
trust me.
sold out.
You might be.
As soon as
that hotel sold out.
get off of this thing, I'm about to do that.
Yeah, I think the Fairfield might
get
be
off of it
sold out for
now.
that weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can do the Holiday Inn, which is like 100 yards away.
Yeah, it's a little cheaper too.
Yeah.
It might be better because then I don't have to see your guys' faces 24/7.
Fairfield is booked. Yeah.
my kids want to come with us, so I'm going to bring them. I told them you ain't going to be able to go to the event, but you can still hang out and have a good time.
Well, it
Yeah, I
all
mean,
depends. If they got extra tickets, yeah, they could go to the event.
yeah.
Well, we don't know because they haven't unless I missed something. They haven't
Yeah,
announced those yet.
No, they haven't. Not yet.
not yet.
Uh, you guys got room for me and Marima?
And
Ed,
nobody answered.
Ed, Ed.
Well, I've got a spot. I've already offered it up for Vic if he wants to stay there. So we got 2 queens, and then we've got the suite part, which I've got the blow up bed that I inflatable mattress that I can bring.
Well,
So
Vic and
and
you know
right
what?
now Vic's got that spot until he says no.
Well,
Yeah.
right now, listen, me,
Squat and
you, and
Beaver, you
Vic
can
and
come in my
Marima
room.
can boogie up together.
Squat
No.
and Beaver, if you want to come in my room, you can hook up with us.
Like you
He
two
said
could get the
boogie.
queen, and we'll get the
Look,
pull-out couch.
I am not
Lance,
gonna be a witness of your wife beating the shit out of you, bro.
nope.
That is not gonna
Lance, after
happen.
they
She's
heard of
so
your
cool,
shower
bro.
routine, I don't think anybody wants to share anything with you
Oh,
for a while.
nobody's denying that.
We don't
Nobody's
even
denying that.
listen. We're not doing all that. I mean, when Ed and Vic go to bed, maybe.
Oh, we've seen the look, bro.
She looks like that all the time, even when she's happy. You don't understand her like I do.
I hope not. I hope this year we can smoke some cigars outside. Last year it was like pouring out. We tried to smoke some cigars one day, and it was like
Oh,
fucking
we didn't give a
raining and
shit.
shit.
We were next to the fucking glass.
Yep.
Fucking smoking cigar.
Remember we went out. I think the second night we went out, we were smoking
The
cigars.
last night, yeah.
I was talking to Squat and Beaver, and he's like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But it was fucking pouring out. I'm like, this
There's no
fucking
Yeah,
lounges over there,
gross.
huh?
you were at my table. That was like one of the first
I don't know if
cigars
they have a lounge there.
I've smoked
I don't think
ever.
there is. I don't remember seeing
And
one or hearing about one.
I think I brought like 50 cigars, and then
Hell yeah.
Tyler from I don't know where he's from, but Tyler, he's a young kid, but he was really good.
Oh, with the glasses, and he was talking about he was shooting up cars all the time.
Yeah, I think it was Miro. He brought a couple boxes of
Miro,
Cubans
yeah.
He was
last
like a
year.
dude that's not on stream. Like he was like in the background.
Yeah, he's
He
always
had
on chat.
he had
Yeah.
glasses, and he was just this quiet dude. He had like a buck knife on his fucking side pocket.
Oh, I don't think that was Miro.
I was kicking it with him. So me, him, and Lance and Scott were at a table smoking cigars. Now I didn't smoke cigars, but I was hitting his cigar, which made me lead to getting the cigar out of the bag that Jason gave us,
Yeah, the
which
Monte
led to
Cristo.
this. Yeah, the Monte Cristo, which led to this in the ashtray one,
Oh, nice.
Yep.
which all led to like me enjoying cigars to this day.
Yeah.
I wasn't a cigar smoker till that weekend.
Yeah, we
Crazy.
had about that Saturday we had about a 3-hour window. On Saturday evening we
Yeah,
were able to smoke, and then it started to come down. It started to rain again.
dude, I
What
got
up,
kicked off.
Richie? Yeah.
Richie?
So hopefully there's no hurricane coming
I
up
don't
this
know if
year.
it was because I said the word Cuban or not.
I remember taking Ed's cart Sunday morning at checkout, and I saw like your Tupperware of cigars,
Who, me?
which it Ed's.
Yeah, I brought a couple Tupperwares full of
Yeah, yeah,
cigars.
he had a whole
Tupperdore's
bunch of
the best
Tupperware,
way to go.
which I saw that I'm like, man, it's got a lot of fucking cigars. I should
Yeah,
get
get in this
Yeah,
giveaway, y'all. We got 2 sample packs, 2 ounce each of 4 different Corbin caches, 2 bourbons, and 2 ryes. 3
You
or
do
8
giveaways
years.
on this night too?
I do giveaways anytime, bro. They're
Do you?
Dude, Thursday
restrictions.
nights are the
Never
best
knows.
night.
Do
Saturdays,
you get
okay
a
night.
lot of viewage on this
Thursday night's
night,
the
Rick?
best night.
now that we go
You
live, yeah.
you got a lot of subscribers now though. You got like 600-700
Mm-mm.
Nah,
close.
No, I'm still on my
You're in the
560s,
500.
540s. Yeah.
That's pretty good though for just a live streamer.
500 diehard
Yes, sir.
subscribers.
Yeah.
I mean, all you do is live stream though. That's real good.
Yeah.
That's
We're like
real
the
good,
Marines, the
Vic.
few, the proud, you know?
Yeah.
And it's always kind of been your same group, expanded to like idiots like me plus
Ladies and
Mojo.
gentlemen, the hype man has showed up.
Oh
What's up,
shit. What's up,
Mojo?
Mojo.
dude, I'm
Dude,
gonna
I
tell you.
just said it. I just said it.
I'm gonna tell you right now. This Driftless Glen is so dark. It is dumb.
Wow, that is dark. You said that one was a single barrel?
Yeah, it's so good. I can't believe
And
how good
there's
it
the
is.
doc.
Oh shit.
And
All right.
Doc is in
Who
the
joined
house.
late? Cheers,
What's
guys.
up, Doc?
What's up,
What's
Doc?
up, Doc?
Nah, you're early, doc. You're not late.
Okay. Well,
He's
I didn't
late.
miss anything then.
You're late, Doc.
I was trying to wait till Stu left, but he's still here, so I joined anyway.
Hey,
Yep.
cheers,
Hype man
Stu.
extraordinaire.
Cheers, Stu.
Hey, bless up to
Well,
all
actually, there's no
my
Stu here. I'm sorry. The squatting beaver.
my
I'm
best
not
friend
sure.
in the tremendous
Squatting beaver.
himself.
Stu.
You know, hit the
Stu is
picture,
squatting
Mike.
beaver.
You know what I mean?
Is he frozen? No, he's just sitting still.
No, I'm there.
Hit the motherfucking
What do you want me to
mic,
do?
you know
Like
what
go
I'm saying?
crazy?
No. No, I don't want you to do anything. You're good. I'm just teasing you.
Yeah.
Mojo.
You got to tease Stu back.
I
He's a
tried
rude.
I tried to grow
Stu's a
my
rude
hair
fuck.
long
Mr.
like
Mojo
you.
Rising.
You got to
You gotta
tease
send
Stu
out. You
back.
gotta send
Stu
out
is
time
a
But
to
I'm
rude
not
breathe.
motherfucker.
it's just not as pretty.
It's because you're not Chia Pet worthy, bro.
I'm not.
See, Mojo had his haircut like yesterday, and now it's like that again.
Mojo, you
Like
got a haircut?
every dude on the stream wish they had hair like that guy.
Oh,
I don't want I don't
No.
feel like that.
I don't think so.
Like even as a young man and you could
you know what?
grow
If you
hair,
had
would
hair
you
like
grow
that,
it
you
like
could.
that?
You have option.
Yeah.
No.
I'm a couple of years from just shaving it and being bald. It's so thin now. So
The secret was like
even when I was younger, I
not
Just
was
wearing
imagine
a
this guy with
hat.
that hair. Look at this guy with that
Well,
hair. Imagine Lance with that hair.
I had long hair.
Okay,
I'd
somebody's
love
got
to
to clip
he
him
would
and do a
he
little
would look
Photoshop
20
action.
years younger.
Put Mojo's
Dude,
hair.
I don't want to look 20 years
What's up,
younger.
Vader?
I'm good at
What's up,
55.
Vader?
Cheers,
Cheers,
Tater
guys.
Dom.
I want to be 55 again.
Cheers, Sam.
But
That's 4 years
think
ago.
of that. Like the baldness a lot
Dude,
comes from wearing
I'll
hats.
even send a picture of me when I was 22 if I can find it and figure out
Send
how to
it.
do it.
Send it. We'll share it. We'll see.
I don't know if I
Chulo
You
can
got
do
Lance.
it.
Mojo hair? Huh.
Well, Lance was a Boston cop, so he had a bald face.
I'm not a boss. I
He
was
had
never
a
a Boston cop.
straight.
No. He's way north of
There
Boston.
you go.
Not way north, but a good amount. Yeah.
He was a Rhode Island cop.
North of that.
No, I was not a Rhode Island cop.
No.
I got you, Jesse. Damn, fucking
He was
swatting
walking the
beavers on a
beat.
roll tonight.
Just because you're from
Am
Mass
I?
doesn't mean Boston.
I thought he was.
No.
No,
It's
shit,
it's a
bro.
big
I
state.
thought
It's not that
the
big, but
conversation
it's
I
just
had with him was different,
Dude,
or I
I'm,
imagined
I'm
it.
close
Was
to
that
Boston, but I was
on
not
the
a
live or was that
Boston
on an
cop.
after party?
Oh, I get it. Sorry. I
But
don't know what I.
We are
I
close
thought
enough. You're not too far off.
D-Rock.
Blown his cover.
There you go, Mojo.
Bajo with the Gatsby.
Oh, that's a nice bottle.
Russell's pick. Still working on those Russell's pick from the Alzheimer's stream.
Oh, that's a nice pick. Those are all good.
From the
Killed an
Alzheimer's.
OGD 114 yesterday. Another bottle out of the house.
Nice.
Rossville Rye last week. Got that out of the house.
fun fact, I'm down to like 76 bottles.
Putting the work in, Doc. Good job.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then 3 of them showed up in the mail, courtesy of
No.
Evernorth.
I don't do that. I don't do that. No.
At least you got. Sounds like you have room
I
for them
can
now.
figure it out. I'll send you a picture of my son and my
Well,
wife.
I got another table with all the Hello Again picks and Dusty Dan picks over there now.
I don't do
I
them
really
all.
appreciate you for that aviator, dude. It was good.
Glad you enjoyed it, dude.
You know what
Yeah.
kills me is the shipping.
And it was better because I got to have it on stream with y'all.
Yeah.
Cheers
Oh,
to that.
my
Well, at
leg
least it was
sore.
flat shipping, so it actually cost less per bottle because the shipping evened out some more. How come Katie's got to do all the work tonight and Ethan's not out there enjoying a cigar?
Good night, buddy.
I mean, that's probably how it usually is, isn't it?
She is working.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's got to work and Ethan's out here enjoying himself while she's in there in the hot roaster.
Well, if y'all slowed down your coffee orders, Katie wouldn't be working so hard.
Yep.
I told her there
Ethan,
was no rush.
you got to do some of the work.
Ethan does some of the graphic design work and the behind the scenes internet sort of stuff, and Katie's got her
Ethan
hands.
just messes around with the AI shit. And
You know who does the heavy lifting?
Yeah.
Ethan is tech support.
You guys ever seen them
Yeah, he's tech
Sasquatch
support.
Katie made
videos
Ethan do the in-person
of the AI? That's just
Yes, that thing is crazy. I've seen several of those ones. Somebody gave me this new shampoo, this Nair shampoo. Oh, I look, and he runs around. It was Nair. He got a Nair bottle. Somebody told him it was shampoo. So
he
uses,
said-
and then the next thing he's running
said-
like that. With the,
someone saw a
Now,
banana
Lance,
and was
is
like,
that you, Lance?
"Oh my God, there's a great snack." Let me
Dude,
let me
me
eat
in
that
like
banana. Let me eat that yellow
1992.
tube.
That's me in
That was
1992
Mojo.
in somewhere outside of San Francisco.
Check this guy out. Look at Lance when he was young. Look at him.
Man,
22,
How you
bro.
doing?
You look like my high school. That's not 22. 22.
Who put a bowl on your head and cut your hair?
That's my wife. My wife.
Awesome.
I'm still with her.
That's awesome.
There you go.
He looks like the lead
My hair
singer
wasn't
at
that dark. I
Journey.
had the same haircut.
How the hell did you get? How the hell
That's
did
my
you get
haircut
her?
when I graduated high school. Like that middle part and the feathery, just wave it back. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it was back in the day.
Trey? Ladies,
It's an 80s
sitting
head right
on
there.
Old Carter at the Trail Hotel in Barton.
Damn.
that's where you want to be, Vic.
Working for- Oh, there you go.
Old Carter.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
interested how the trail is, Corvette.
Oh, that motherfucker's bougie, bro.
Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Why you got a suite at the Fairfield when Vic's going to be bouging it up in the trail?
Well, we got to respond to him before he can get a room at the trail.
Mm-hmm.
Did they put time restrictions on that prize?
Ooh, there we go.
It's an off-season prize. No, that's pretty cool of them to do that at all.
Man, that rum is so damn good.
Well, the cheapest fucking hotels are like fucking almost $500 a night. So
At
Well,
that place, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I looked, the hotel said like 320, 319. Crazy.
Vic, I'm gonna send you something fairly local, fairly new,
okay.
because Honestly,
Yeah, happy birthday,
I don't
Martin.
I don't know how to post it. Otherwise, I would do it myself.
Yeah.
This is my son and my youngest daughter.
Hey, Mark, don't you got to
Yeah.
work in the morning? See patients?
He
Why you up so
Yep.
late drinking, bro?
he's
It's 10 p.m., bro.
He's actually like a big kid.
11 here, almost.
Yeah. It ain't late.
And I do have to
Why you
work,
got to
but
judge me, squatter?
be judging.
Did that make you feel a certain way?
You want me to show it, Lance?
Yeah, you don't have to.
It's up to you.
Nah, it's not a bad picture, right?
No. Beautiful kids, man.
That's my son with my youngest daughter.
How old is he? 20?
He's 24 right now, and I have
Yeah.
3 daughters. One's older than him, and 2 are younger.
How many
She's
you have
younger.
total, Lance? You have 4?
I have 4. I have a
How many
20.
kids you have? 4?
I have a 28-year-old, a 25-year-old, a 23-year-old, and a 21-year-old. You can show it, Vic. It's
So
no
your
big
kids are
deal.
about the same age as mine. I have a 21 and a 23. Well, he's going to be 24 in a couple weeks. So
That
you
was
got
like a
how many,
year
Lance? You
ago.
have 4?
I have 4.
Lance, how many kids you have? 4?
Yes,
Yeah,
4.
I have 2, but they're the same age. I have a 21 and a 24-year-old.
There you go. That Lance kids right there.
Oh, look at
Damn, that was a quick
that. Nice.
download,
Yeah.
Vic. Streaming off your phone, bro?
What?
What?
What do you mean? What? He said he sent it to you,
Yep.
and then you just
Yeah,
shared it.
it comes on my fucking computer, bro. What do you want?
Monday,
Like he sent it to your
34.
computer.
Eric's got
Yep.
some kids that are.
Thank you,
My
Richie.
daughter's 34
I'm
also.
saying.
34,
Yeah.
26, and 23.
They don't need to plug in this channel.
Similar
They're part of
ranges.
this channel.
We didn't know about that. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, shit, man. Yeah, if you haven't got your coffee, hit that link right there.
Order now.
Go get
Keep
your
Katie
coffee.
in the road.
I do got to re-up. What's the coffee of the month? You got
Delicious.
some of that honey Honduro left?
I don't know that we have any of that left. We actually haven't
Damn,
decided
that
what
shit
coffee
was
of the month that we've been
What?
slacking.
They were busy traveling. They hadn't time for that.
Yep.
Like I would, you guys sent that for the Patreon. I wouldn't imagine like ordering it, but when I got it, that was like some of my favorite shit. That was good.
Yeah.
Really good.
I'm
That's
working on my
good.
Rwanda.
Super good.
That's what I had this
Wakanda
morning.
forever.
I had Rwanda.
Usually I go for that Peru.
Mm. Lately,
There you go.
the K-Cup machine has a over ice setting, so I've been doing like that iced decaf and filling up
You
that
got
drifting
some
drams
more.
cup with ice and
You
pressing
got.
the over ice
Oh,
button on the
nice.
decaf
You
K-Cup.
guys got some
That's
more
one
of
thing I
that
haven't tried.
Honduras
A
5
nice
one.
decaf.
Nope. It's all gone.
Mexican
It's in
decaf,
my
pretty good.
house.
I'm fiending for
Pining
I'll
for
sell
what?
you a bag. $40 a bag.
it. Shit. I might go for that.
Secondary market.
Wheeling and dealing.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. I got a fucking big stash. Fucking thrifty Travis coffee.
Hey,
He didn't say how big the bag
hey,
was.
Vic. That's
Yeah.
where this shit went.
Uh,
Send it with the couple samples in the Cigar. I'll give you 40.
Vic's got the secondary market for Drifting Rams coffee.
I did not know what I was missing out on.
$100 for a big ass bag of churro blend. I'm just fucking with you, Katie.
Ooh.
Sure. Is it? Wait, is that the cigar blend?
No, that's the
I'm drinking
new
the cigar
blend. Came out for the
It's still
non-meat.
experimental, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
It's still an
No, I
experimental.
don't think it's experimental. They just haven't released it yet.
Yeah, it'll drop next
Okay,
week.
there you go. It's pre-release now.
Yeah.
It's caught up. Vic probably
It's
has
a
the
media sample, bro.
pre-release
It's a
and the
media sample.
pre-release and the pre-release and the
Media
pre.
Yeah,
sample.
exactly.
It's our media samples that we get.
Dude, I do the French press every day. The coffee's
Oh,
stupid.
yeah, I'm hooked
You
on
got
that
more
French
time than
press.
me.
You
The
can
other
go
day
to
at the lounge, I made somebody
Starbucks
a
and
French
spend
press with
$7 on some
Guatemalan decaf,
bullshit,
and
or you can do your own at your house for
There you go. Katie
fucking
said
$2.
official
You
coffee
know,
from the
I
non-meat
probably
up.
could do the French press just as quick as it takes me to refill the K cup and scoop it and
Dude,
put it away and do the stuff.
it's not even a competition. I can do the French press at my house. Cost me
Yeah.
$1.50. Even if it costs me $2, or I can go
Well,
to
hell, I ain't going to Starbucks at all.
Starbucks and spend $7
Nope.
and the coffee's 10 times better.
Shit.
At
The only
least.
thing I get from Starbucks
At
anymore
least.
is the green tea lemonade. That's the only thing I can palate now at Starbucks.
I'm just waiting for Turks to make their blonde coffee. Because that's the only coffee I get from Starbucks. Blonde.
The hell
Dude,
is that?
The last
You
3
So-
cups of Starbucks I got, I
Vic,
only
Wait,
bought
is-
because I
you're a
was driving
gypsy.
and I needed to find
Hold
a
on.
Buy
bathroom.
stuff at Starbucks. You're a gypsy.
Why am I a gypsy?
The only time, the last 3 cups of Starbucks I got is only because I
I'm
was
Mexican,
driving
bro.
and I needed a bathroom and I felt
You're a
bad. You
gypsy.
got to buy a cup when you go to the bathroom. So I said, just give me the regular blend,
Is-
small black. That's it.
Is
I walked out. And I'm
Is
like,
Katie
not
blonde
even that
all of a
good.
sudden?
What up, Trey?
What's up, guys?
Trey,
up?
cheers, man.
Cheers, Trey.
Hey, Trey.
Cheers.
You at the new lounge?
We're sitting out by the pool at the moment.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's you can kind of see it back there. Kind of.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of. No, it's dark. We got here late. We're here with the Larkins, and it's Trey's 50th birthday. And man, this hotel's pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie.
That's awesome.
Vic's a gypsy.
Nice.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Like a Samoan gypsy? What the hell's going on here?
Gypsies are the worst.
He's a Starbucks
By-
gypsy.
Wow.
Vic is good.
Fucking Jeffrey
Vic is
sent
good.
the link.
Oh,
I couldn't do anything about it.
The hype man had to dip. He got kicked out. So now we got the Corvette guy.
I mean, I can drop out. I'm not gonna stay
Oh,
on
you're
long.
fine. Oh, you're good.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to tell you.
I'm
I just
almost out.
Marty's clowning on
Well,
you, so
kick
go smack him.
Mark out. Kick Mark out. He got
Yeah,
nothing
you
to
could
say.
kick me out. Yeah, I mean, that's not incorrect. You're not far from the truth.
Damn,
Just wait
Mark,
for-
you make people feel a certain way. Feel like I'm a dirtbag for saying that. I feel bad.
Vic's a gypsy.
All right, Lance, we got it. I'm a gypsy.
Oh, could you hear that? I wasn't
Yeah, we
on-
can hear
I
you.
thought I muted myself. Vic's a gypsy.
Hey Vic, you got a dancing bear you travel with?
I got a dancing bear.
Stu's a gypsy
I got
too.
I got a
That's
handful of
what-
them left.
That was one of the most random. Is that a cigar?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a new release.
I got a
It was a limited edition release from the cigar.
Pretty
plant.
good.
It is damn
I thought
good.
you meant Vic was in the circus or something.
No, gypsies have dancing bears.
Fuck you, Ed.
Fuck did I miss?
You sure, Simon? It might be. You might be one shy.
No, that might be a good thumbnail for Saturday, bro. Vic and the dancing bear.
There you go, Jake.
Big
Make
see count
Jake's
today
face the
four.
dancing bear.
Shut up,
Oh,
Simon.
that'd be good.
Fucking kangaroo jack.
Oh yeah, I would be totally down to be a fucking dancing bear,
Dude,
bro.
you look like a bear. You look like a little Yogi the bear. You know you. No, you're Boo Boo.
Hey, boo
El
You're
boo.
osito
Boo.
bailando.
Vic
Hey,
is
boo boo.
Yogi. You're Boo Boo.
Let's go get the picnic basket.
And that's I would say that's a fair count.
It is fair.
Are you going live this
There's a
Saturday,
neater
Vic?
picture in there like that.
Is it Yogi Universal though?
You know my answer.
Yes,
See.
Okay.
No, I'm not going live Saturday.
I thought Ed was running
I
it.
might not.
I
Church
will.
might go live.
Yeah,
Vic,
I thought Ed was gonna run Saturday.
I
You
got
running
Vic gave me
Saturday, Ed?
reins to
Well,
his channel. I'll go
Church
live
got
for
that.
you guys.
No,
Yeah.
we're good. We're gonna get fucking drop so many subs if you go live.
You'll
I
gain
gotta
some.
I gotta work the club on
Straight up.
Saturday. So if somebody goes on live, I'll be going on live from the clubhouse.
I will
Working
on
the
Vic's channel.
club. Working the club.
No, it depends. It
Oh.
depends if my visit, my whoever is coming over leaves early, then I might fucking just start it off.
Jake's going
Don't know
clubbing.
yet.
Just send
I
me
got
the
company
passcode.
coming
I'll
up.
go live.
No,
I
I'm
got
good.
That's bullshit, Vic.
I trust the Turks. I don't trust your ass.
What do you think will I do you think I will ruin your channel, bro? I will enhance it. I'll be so good. They'll be like, Stu's so good, I can't help but subscribe.
Kind of like now.
You got to get people to join first, Stu. So when you sitting by yourself, it's not a stream.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't done that yet, so how would you know?
I don't know, man. Prediction. True.
Oh, you're a hater. Ed.
No, in Lance's eyes, we're gypsies.
We are because we're dark people.
Uh,
You're Mexican, I'm like sort of Mexican. I don't
no,
know.
you're not, bro. No, you're fucking not.
So, Stu, I want to hear the
Jake is
description. Tell
kind
us
of
what
Mexican.
sort of Mexican is.
Well,
Stu, you're about as Mexican as I am, brother.
I want to hear Stu's
Well, you're
explanation of what is sort of.
I'm not no
Ed
pasty
is
white boy.
Miklo, so
No, he's Miklo, bro. So
I'm not a
there's a difference.
pasty white boy.
Okay.
Well, I'm actually Native American. You see the red skin?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
We see your name, Squatting Beaver.
I'm darker than you.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
He will be by August.
Yeah,
Put him in
maybe.
the sun for a while. I think Stu's kind of more Middle Easternish,
Yeah.
but not quite
So
that far.
typically,
Turkish.
that's
All
what
those
white
fucking
people like
Pilates,
you
bro.
say.
Yeah, it is. I'm definitely not from that region. I'm definitely a northern white guy, northern
I
European
got you,
descent
Corvette.
white guy, for sure.
So usually, like, people like you will just call me Middle Eastern.
People like me.
And then Middle Easterners think I'm part of their
Italian,
crew.
Grecian,
Part of
sort
their
of
crew.
somewhere in that
You're pretty pasty.
Eastern Mediterranean region-ish. That's just my guess. I have no idea.
But they think I'm part of the Middle Eastern crew. But I'm Native
Well,
American.
All right, y'all.
That's
Get
where
in
my
this good
dark.
way. That's your
I'm
sampler bag.
Mexican.
There's two of these.
Ooh,
There's
dark.
two. These two are rye. These two are the hazmat bourbons.
Ooh, where are those
Smooth and
hazmats from?
they're all Corbin Cashes, I believe.
They're all Corbin Cash.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There, three of them are store picks from a local store, and one is their Four line, 1917.
Oh yeah,
First said.
I picked up one of their hazmats earlier this year, and it was man, amazing. I'm a big fan. I don't get much of it out here, but when I can, that's a good bottle. We're actually headed to Butler's Roost and Larrikin tomorrow.
Oh,
That's
nice.
one of the hazmats bourbons. Has a tater sticker on it.
Oh yeah,
Very nice. This is 150, and this one it's 149.
wow,
Nice. Damn.
that color.
Hot shot. Hot shot.
This is the 8-year rye, and it's not that light either. But this one's 135 proof. They're
No,
all fucking.
I picked up an old Louisville 19 last time I was up here in Bardstown,
Damn, bro.
and the color on it and the flavor on it was amazing.
Yeah.
And it's 146, but it drinks about 110. I don't know if many of y'all have had that old Louisville stuff, but I mean, he's doing some good things. He's just kind of low key. He's a little expensive, but his stuff's really good.
It is.
His 9-year cognac blend is like $90, and it's every bit worth it if you can get a hold of it.
I have an 11-year store pick that it's crazy good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd like to get more of
he's
this.
just old school chef, and he knows his stuff.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys Saturday on Vic's channel when I go live.
Good night, Stu.
All right,
All right,
Stu. Have a
Stu.
good night, buddy.
Later, buddy.
All right, Stu, be well.
He's got to go take a squat.
I'm going to follow Stu because I got to get up and work in the morning. I'm going to be in the office. Everybody be well. We'll see you soon. See everybody soon. Take care, everybody. Be well.
Peter.
Cheers.
Have a good
Gotta
night,
go do
Peter.
that bug zapper.
Peter.
Now we
Bless
need
you.
Marty's bug zapper to get on.
Yeah.
That's your poper.
I can always plug my bug zapper in too.
Yours is different. Yours is like those like snapping things. It just snaps like a cap gun.
It doesn't linger. It doesn't just.
Oh no, it's just like no. It hits it. They're done.
Yeah, they get done quick, man. It's like a fucking sear. Like
It's got the plates wide open and the fire's roaring.
Katie and
So,
Ethan, y'all got any new coffees hitting soon?
Yes, it will be the end of the weekend. It'll be from the Saturn, the Dominican Republic.
Your
audio.
Katie
audio.
channeling her inner mojo robot.
So yeah, I'm not sure. It might,
Probably interference.
yeah, it must be the noise canceling or something. But yeah, we've got the churro blend will drop soon, and then we've also got we've got a Dominican that'll probably hit, and then we are exploring with a new supplier who specializes in Dominican and Haitian coffees. So that'll be I think that's gonna be a fun one. We've got some small batches from them to do that we're pretty excited about.
And then
That's
you guys
awesome.
got some other Yemeni stuff, right? Is that going to go up as well?
I don't know if we have enough of that to go up. We got just a small amount of that. But I mean, who knows? It might find its way into some patron bags.
Yeah, when we went to the beach last week, we took the Rwanda and the Tanzanian. I think I'm saying that right.
Yep.
But both of them were hits. It was gone before the end of the week. Both of them.
Man, that stuff is so good.
Yeah.
I had that Rwanda in this
So-
morning. It is just awesome. And the pour
Yeah.
over. Gosh, it's so good.
cheers, Jason.
And I'm not a huge. I mean, everyone will tell you I'm not a big coffee drinker. I don't drink a lot, but you know, the flavors. You definitely can tell the flavors in those, and that's what's cool about it.
Cheers, Jason. Yeah, they're all good. No such thing as a bad drifting drams. While he grabs the drifting drams cup.
Mm.
And And the merch is top notch.
Churro blend.
Oh, there you go. The French press. Hey, so the Spaceman cigar. I haven't had it yet.
Johnny Tobacco Nut.
I guess that's what it is. If I'm pairing it with something, what should I pair it with?
As far as coffee or whiskey
No,
or
bourbon.
bourbon.
He was going to say rye.
No. I actually it'd probably do pretty good with, but I mean the go-to like and anything like that is any Elijah Craig Wild Turkey profile, something just standard classic bourbon.
Something with a little funkiness to it, or just kind of mellow.
Just mellow, just mellow.
Because I picked up that 8-year Wild Turkey, and
it's a Connecticut, but it's very spicy. So the binder and the blend are have some pepperiness on it. So you don't want to overshadow it, but you don't want something too sweet either.
Yeah. See, I typically tend towards the milder cigars. Like tonight, I'm acid Cuba. And then I do like a spicy whiskey with it.
Yeah.
You know, something. I usually do the opposite. So I'm dipping into this world, and it's a dangerous habit. I can tell you that much.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you stick to a Wild Turkey, you know, even the older ones or the new ones, I think that profile is going to be so classic with it.
Okay. That's good to know.
It's going to complement. Yeah, it's going to complement the profile.
Like a rare breed or something like that.
Yeah. I would even say like an 8-year 101.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Johnny.
A lot of the Russell's picks do very well with a lot of those, a lot of that blend type. So that would be probably pretty good too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The tobacco nut's great. That's one of my go-tos with coffee.
Yeah.
Especially
Really
first stick of the day. Yeah.
You said Elijah Craig, so A123.
Oh, yeah.
It was nearby.
Cheers, Joe. Sample guy.
I actually just picked up an Elijah Craig barrel proof from our local store. They just did a pick of it. And it's 127 proof.
Does it have an age on it? 8 or 9?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I just bought it and set it at the house. And then we came up here today.
Oh, gotcha.
So kind of had to like work, go to the store real quick, go home, drive up here.
Fonzie. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, Jason?
What's going on, man?
Cheers, Jason. Happy birthday.
What's up,
Happy
guys?
birthday.
What's up, buddy?
Just living the dream.
Nice.
Work kicking
Happy
your butt.
belated birthday, bro.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I had a good day today. Derek Jeter wished me a happy birthday.
Oh, wow.
Right on.
Wow.
Yeah, I got to meet Derek Jeter today, and then Dana Carvey just did our comedy show. He was fucking hilarious.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He is funny.
Lady.
He did a little church lady. He finished with Choppin' Broccoli. He did that song. He did Reagan. He did Bush. He did Obama. He did everybody. And then the one that made everyone piss themselves is he literally did this whole sketch of Elon Musk and Donald Trump having like a fight together. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
That would have been awesome to watch.
Because he did like the way he did Elon, like the accent, it was so funny. And then it was hilarious. Everybody lost their mind. It was really funny. So
I could see him using a bit of the weightlifter guy for Elon's voice.
yeah, I took a picture.
You up.
I took a picture with him doing the Hans and Franz. I'll have to show you guys when I get it. It's
That's it, the Hans and Franz.
Yeah. So, but yeah, man, it's been a long week, so I figured I'd just jump on. It's like the show ended a little early, and I knew you guys were going live tonight, so I figured I'd jump on and have a little downtime. So I do have some whiskey with me, which is cool.
There you go.
Cool.
So did you tell your mom that you met Jeter?
Yeah, I sent her a photo and everything, and she's like, "Did you get a ball sign for me?" I'm like, "Yes."
That's awesome.
So yeah, I got a baseball for her. So she's all
Nice.
up. She's all excited. So
That's pretty
Man,
awesome.
you've had a big month. 100K Jeter for your birthday.
yeah, I didn't even tell him the friggin' photographer who has done our show for like the last 15 years. You know, I've gotten to know him pretty well, and he's the one that dined me out. He's like, "Hey, Derek? Do you know his birthday yesterday?" I was like, "Shut up!" Like,
Yeah, but that's the best though when it's like that, not you being, "Oh, it's my birthday. Do this for me."
yeah, I just
Yeah.
wanted to take the picture so he can get his ass on stage because that's all I have to worry about. Because basically my job at this big conference is running the whole stage and the whole production and everything. So I got to make sure everyone's where they need to be. And Jeter had to get his ass on stage, and I'm like, "Shut up, photographer! He's got to go on stage."
Hey, it's all right. We're in Bardstown right now for Trey Larkin's 50th. We're staying at the Trail Hotel, and Tom, Morrow, and Marty have tried to get in touch with Greg because we're going to Larrikin tomorrow at 3:30, and trying to get him to throw down a little bit for us. And
Oh my god!
you know, well,
Imagine those you guys at Larrikin. They better bring out some extra whiskey.
yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. We're gonna start at Buzzard's Roost tomorrow though, and hit up there, and then and who knows what we have planned for Saturday? At this point,
Yeah. No, I get it.
just gotta wake up.
So how is this? So how is that hotel? Is it really nice?
No, it's really nice. The food's amazing. The
Uh-huh.
speakeasy's on point.
Okay.
And they've got some amazing pours. They got an Old Fitz 14. They got a Dickel from 1969.
Wow.
They got a bunch of Dusties there.
Does that taste better or worse than today's Dickel?
I was so close.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm not going to buy it, so you'll have to let me know when you come.
I got a Dickel from 1960.
I just said they had it. I didn't say I tried it. I went with Old Carter myself.
That might be something that I would be willing to pay to see if it's still vitamin in any.
The bottle is cool as hell, though. It's leather wrapped, and it's kind of a U-shaped. It's different.
Oh, is it like that crazy like decanter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that bottle. Yeah,
With like the leather cork and the leather bottom. Yeah.
The Star Trek one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That bottle?
I know exactly the bottle you're talking about. I remember
that's
Dusty,
definitely a Dickel bottle.
I remember when Dusty Dan was trying to maybe get one of those for his Dusty collection, but I don't think he ever found one. Unless he did, he just didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, they had that, and they had some Bacta product, and I've got our local store carries that stuff, and I've done a few tastings with them, and some of their stuff's good, some of it's meh. But
Damn it, Trey, you had to say Bacta, huh? You had to say Bacta.
I mean, hey.
Vic's
That's my kryptonite shit.
Vic's PTSD just kicked in when you said vodka.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I got to cut out.
Yeah, Vic, I think it was your stream I won that Bacta bottle from.
Oh, later, Jay. Nice seeing you, buddy.
Later, Jake. Have a good night, bud.
Good night,
I'm
Jake.
the one that donated it to your stream.
Yeah.
All right. It was delicious. I like that bottle. That
Who had it?
Really good.
Who got it?
I do.
Oh, you did. It's not bad, is it?
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, there it is.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Shit's got Armagnac from 1928 in it. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude, their stuff's insane. Like some of the stuff's good value, and then some of it's just priced out. It's just not worth it.
Such an interesting thing because it's like a blend of these different things. It's not like a finish. They're like, oh no, it's finished in no, it's not finished in Armagnac. It's got Armagnac.
And you really have to read the labels because you can have two bottles that look exactly the same, say exactly the same thing, except for one word.
Yep.
Yeah, Randall, I'm holding on to it right now, but I mean, I could definitely see me in like 20 years looking like my grandfather, walking around with a bald head, a T-shirt stained with spaghetti sauce, and pants up to his nipples. I'm just saying that's the path that I could be going down. I'm just letting you know.
There's worse ways to be.
With a pair of Nike sneakers.
Hey, what
you say, Ethan? Jordans. I have my garden Jordans, where I go check the tomatoes.
Yeah, I just said
What'd you say, Ethan?
There's worse ways to be, man.
Yeah. No, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool here. The food's good. They've got good bottles, and it's centrally located.
Jason just described.
Here's Mr. Jason.
Where the fuck is Tommy at?
He's on a plane
Yeah.
halfway to Japan.
That's hilarious, man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, so I got a really cool pour from there's a few guys that that I know here at the conference that watch my channel, and this one guy who has a shit ton of money who just got in the game, and he's just been buying up all these crazy bottles. He gave me a sample of Hirsch 25-year rye.
Whoa.
Wow.
So he said he paid about $3,500 for the bottle. I'm like, that seems low. Are you sure it's not just a Four Roses single barrel they put in a bottle for you? So I'm gonna.
Wow.
I tried a little last night, and it's legit. It has that dusty like rye note to it. It's very cinnamon heavy. So I'm gonna drink out of my hotel glass. So cheers, guys.
There you go.
At least you got glass, not plastic, for crying out loud.
Yeah. There's 2 glasses in here. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
This is.
It looks so dark.
Yeah. Look how. Yeah. It's crazy dark. I mean, it's just all oak and molasses and a little coffee bean and chocolate, and it's so like dark. It's and it's got that old like funky oak on it. So
you got no dill on that, right?
There's definitely a little dill there. But it's like dill you left in the basement for a little while,
which makes it better somehow.
I don't. Somehow it's better. It's not fresh dill. It's old ass dill.
Old ass
dill. Musty dill.
We lost fucking Lance. He's been gone for a minute.
Yeah, where did Lance go? Isaac Fufu.
Who knows?
Passed out on the couch.
Gypsy.
Passed out on the couch.
So drifting drams. That I think I told you guys this, but your churro coffee might be my favorite.
Awesome.
It is so effing good. I can't stop drinking it.
Well, you like cinnamon in your coffee normally, so I was like, "Oh, this is perfect."
Oh my god! I think that's why I don't need. That's the thing. I don't need to add cinnamon. You're helping me save cinnamon, so I appreciate that.
No, absolutely.
So between that one and the barrel aged Bartown Blitz, I think those are my top 2 right now. Those things are so good.
Awesome.
Yeah, the barrel aged Blitz is in the rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it needs to happen this weekend.
Get more coffee.
I feel like sending Jason one of the bags that I sent you, Katie.
Oh yeah,
that one's good.
That's stuff too.
What's in that blend?
It's basically almost the same thing, just traditional Mexican café de olla.
Oh,
it has actual cinnamon sticks grinded in it.
Yeah, whereas ours has cinnamon powder. Mexican
But still.
cinnamon powder.
Yeah.
So Big Vic wants us all to choke on cinnamon bark. I see how it is.
Yep.
You're French press. You gotta get none of that shit.
Yeah, it'll grind down. Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't dissolve, so that's definitely going to be left in the bottom of your cup.
Yep.
Speaking of French presses, have y'all gotten any more in stock?
So we're just about to order more.
Yep.
You have drifting dram French presses that are branded?
Yeah, we got them and they sold out. We thought they were going to stay around for a while, and 12 of them came and went real quick.
Okay, well, I'm going to need one of those. Jeez.
Yeah, we got to the company today to order more.
It had to be Marty.
I guess so.
So when I get back next week, I have a meeting with them. So hopefully I'll get a little clarity on like what they're gonna be able to offer us, and so we could figure out cost. And then Scott's been talking with the owner of the Trail Hotel where Trey is, and he's actually pretty open to us doing the event there on Saturday. So I think it's starting to come together slowly but surely. We just have to figure out what that looks like price wise.
Yeah, I think Lux is coming here to do an event tomorrow.
Yeah. So the idea is to have kind of a whiskey and cigar night, but bring in some other brands to the hotel, like Old Carter, Pursuit, maybe Larrikin, like whoever we can get that can maybe come do kind of like a mini tasting there for all you guys. And we could just kind of hang out, and then I'm going to try to see if I can get, I don't know, some other like whiskey folks to show up, and I don't know, maybe I could get Minnick there so we can all make fun of him. Who knows?
They actually
Do
had
you have
Pursuit. They had Pursuit at the bar, which I was surprised to see.
Yeah.
Do you
So
have
I
the
feel like
contact
I
from
could do
Brothers
that.
of the Leaf?
But yeah, I mean, could do that. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I mean, you also have. I wouldn't mind getting whatchamacallit there. Shit, their name is escaping me right now. Jason Bronner's brand. Uh, shit.
Never heard of
The
it.
one who does the one who does the cigar rye. Why can't I think of it? Buzzard's Roost.
Oh,
Buzzard's
Buzzard
Roost.
Root.
Buzzard's Roost. Buzzard's Roost.
That's where I'll be tomorrow morning.
Dude, their tasting room is really cool. So it'll be fun. So.
Yeah, we're doing that. Then we're heading to Larkin after that. So,
Larrikin's dangerous, man. They got some crazy shit back there.
well, that and the cigars. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they had that little cigar. They had that little humidor room in there. You can buy cigars. That's right.
Yeah, and they're fresh wrapped. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, we want to see if we can get we want to see if we can get another cigar roller in there at that event. Again, it's just what they'll let us do. We always have a lot of ideas, but we'll see. But since they have a cigar bar in that hotel, right?
No, actually they don't. But they've been pretty cool. Like I was like, where can I smoke? Because it's a new resort. You don't want to just go anywhere. But they've got like an outside dining area right off the pool, off the bar.
Okay.
I mean, it's perfect. Like you want to. I mean, I'm sitting out here now. I mean, it's perfect. There's probably 8 or 9 tables. It's out by the pool. It's open.
Okay.
You got the bar
No,
inside, and then they
do
also
have
have a
bars out.
speakeasy. The speakeasy's flipping awesome, but I doubt they're going to let you smoke a cigar in there.
All right, that's cool.
So, yeah, it's an interesting concept. I mean, I like it. It's different.
I think
Yeah.
once Scott and I once we get back from Tennessee next week, I'm just going to be the planning is really going to ramp up, and we'll probably start locking stuff down as soon as we get back. So we'll know sooner than later.
Are y'all hitting a distillery in Nashville?
Well, we're doing picks at Dickel, and then we're doing 2 picks at Jack Daniels, and then we're going to Chattanooga to go do a tasting there and hang out and just see Chattanooga, and then we'll be back in Nashville on Sunday, and then we fly home. So quick trip, but a lot going on.
Have you done the Bottega stuff?
No.
The bottles with the race cars on top?
No.
Yeah, they're out of Nashville. I just wondered. I've seen them around a lot of here, but when they're $300 a bottle, I'm not just going to jump in.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like Rare Perfection at $100 a bottle. I don't know if I'm just going to buy one if they don't have anything entry level.
Barchetta, as in red Barchetta, like the Rush song.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Yep.
Apparently, they started in Nashville. I forget the name of the distillery that actually does them, but there's race car enthusiast, indie, that's their history, and they got into distilling and yeah. But all their bottles have like a silver
red
stopper
Barchetta
on top.
From a Better Vanished Time.
So,
did you strip away the old debris that hide that shiny car? No.
What'd you say?
Just checking. Did you strip away the old debris that hid the shining car?
Oh, mine? Yeah, probably.
Probably. When they come out with the gleaming alloy air car, then you know you're in trouble. That's like my favorite song ever. So never mind.
Guess you had to.
I got you right. I got you. I know you. I know you were doing the lyrics. I didn't know if he knew what you were talking about.
No, I didn't. But
I mean, brush goes over people's heads. It's fine. I understand.
No, I'm also trying to listen to this on my cell phone, so it's kind of hard to hear everybody.
Oh, okay.
So
I do have a tendency to mumble, so I might have been just kind of laying it out there under my breath.
Though I do love Rush. I think they're.
Yeah.
21090 was doing their pick a band and then pick 2 songs, and then chat's going to pick which one they play last night, and I almost did Rush. But I did STP instead, so.
So what do you guys end up smoking tonight? What was the cigar of choice?
I smoked a Rodriguez.
Yeah,
It wasn't
some
a
of us.
specific pairing, just pick your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
I'm cheap. I did an acid Cuba Cuba.
I didn't even get outside, so.
Hey, you smoke what you like, bro. That's not being
I
cheap.
do. I like it. I like that mild vanilla, but
Yeah.
I like a vanilla French stave bourbon too, so it kind of goes hand in hand.
Oh, there you go.
Well, did you get the flavored ones? Is that a flavored one?
No, it's just maybe a little bit, but it's just on the outside a little bit. But it's super mild, and it stays the same throughout the whole way.
That's right, 2112.
A 2112.
Ed, are you on a rocking chair?
I am, yeah.
I just kind of hear it like
He's
squeaking.
lulling us to sleep, watching Ed go back.
I know. I was like, he's
Is it
like,
squeaking?
I'm
Is it
getting
squeaking?
drowsy.
Your voice just did. Is it squeaking?
I don't hear it squeak.
You might be
No,
hearing.
We got a
This
lot
sure
of
has fucking air shocks and shit.
Hell yeah, it's got to hold up my fat ass.
I bet it's got switches and shit.
Exactly, dude.
You got birds out there in Tennessee?
He's got hydraulics on it, like Big Vic's canals.
Yeah. He's going to start bouncing and shit. I mean, he is in the OC. You never know.
Oh, yeah.
They build rocking chairs with hydraulics.
Yeah, I still hear those Jake Stan birds in my ear. Those won't go away.
So these are the French press.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Hold
French
on.
press
Can
bug.
you solo
pulls the
that?
shit
I want
in.
to see it. Oh yeah. Oh, those are so cool.
So it comes off at the bottom to make it easy to clean, and it
Okay.
doesn't press all the way down. It has a double filter.
Uh-huh.
Get a ton of fines in there. But then it's also like a travel cup. Has a insulated big pop lid.
Does it come in nice, pretty colors?
Just black.
Black?
It's black
And
for
black.
now. I mean, we could get other colors, but we've
They
just
got
got
an orange tumbler.
yeah. But then our other one, our heavy one,
Oh yeah, that's the Yeti one that
that y'all got
What
us.
is
yeah Kim and I
Oh,
got
yeah.
yeah Kim and I got them that one with the
Nice.
little 15 grams logo. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
fun puppy
Cool.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually used mine today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. It doesn't have any fucking resistance on the press going down.
Yeah.
No, Marty, I'm not live. I didn't go live yesterday. I'm not live next week either. I'm off. I was off. I'm going to be off for 2 weeks because of the trip. So you got 2 weeks without me. Sorry, guys.
Yep.
But I'm sure when I get back the following week, there'll be a lot going on. I think actually that following week is the week Kim's going to have her surgery, unfortunately.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Yep.
At least they were able to get it done like quickly. Scheduled.
Yeah, she needs it. She needs it bad. I mean, it's just getting worse. I just talked to her tonight before I jumped on. It's just getting. She had a really bad day today. It's just the pain is like really bad. It's just getting worse. So she needs, maybe the cyst on her spine just getting bigger. It just needs to get out of there. So
Yikes.
Yeah.
Is she still going to be able to travel with you next week?
yeah, she's coming next week, and she just has to take it easy, unfortunately. But she probably can't do the walking tours, especially at Jack, or who knows. I mean, I've never been to Dickel. I don't know how long that tour is, but it's just one of those things where we'll see. But it's
Like portable wheelchair and go for a ride.
she has to kind of pick her spots. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Boy.
yeah. Oh yeah, Randall, I'm very tired. I love how Randall's just saying I look terrible right now. That's great.
Yep.
Listen, you look pretty tired.
At least you avoided the poop emojis.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone just start putting poop emojis in the chat. I
I
told
thought there
Kim
was a problem with my
because
mug
Kim,
last week.
we're gonna
Go
have to get Kim a walker, and I told her I was gonna put a horn on it that said "Fuck you, Jason." Just when she gets, because I know she's gonna get annoyed with me at some point, so she could just honk that horn whenever she gets annoyed at me.
She got to get a bell so you can come get whatever she needs.
Yeah, Travis.
Chuckle.
Actually, Ethan and Katie, are you gonna be able to come up with a dickle pick on that week? I think I remember asking you about it, but I don't think we've talked about it. But.
No, we haven't talked about it, but I mean, when is it? What day?
So it is the next week on the 17th, so a week from today.
A week from today? See why we wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
I believe it's at noon, but I'll double check it. I think it's at noon. And actually, Trav is going to be there. Travis Robeson, he's
nice.
going to help out. So
Yeah.
Richie.
Nathan Jurgensen from California, he's making the trip over. He's going to come and be a part of it. So we're going to have all the top notch Dickel fans are coming. See what we can find. So if you guys can make it, feel free. You're more than welcome. I'd love to have you guys and see you. I know Kim was asking about it. Like, I hope Ethan and Katie can make it. So
yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to by any means.
Should be fine.
All right, cool.
All right, guys, I'm going to head. We got a long day tomorrow, so I probably should get a little shut eye.
Yeah, y'all have fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Great time, Trey.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Have a good night.
Cheers.
Later, Trey.
And are y'all staying in Nashville Friday night, or y'all headed down to Chattanooga for Friday?
We're going to hang out a little bit, on Thursday, but then we're going to drive down to Chattanooga Friday. We're staying there Friday night and Saturday night, and then we're driving back to Nashville on Sunday. So,
okay.
But we'll be we're staying in Chattanooga Wednesday night when we get there, then Thursday night. So we'll be in Tullahoma for a couple of days. Because Jack Daniel's not far from there, so
No, like 30 minutes max, maybe.
Yeah.
How far is Chattanooga from?
2.5 hours ish.
Ish about.
Yeah, 2.5, depending.
It's not bad. It'll go fast with Scott yapping in the car. It'll be fine.
You stop time zones too.
Wow.
Eastern time when you go to Chattanooga.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot it switches back. That's right.
Then you got to add an hour to the time. You can't just leave 2.5 hours before you're supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Because you're going to lose that hour when you get there.
Exactly. So we'll play it by ear. We'll see how it works. Mr. Jason looking like his Mets 2 losses in a row. Yeah, I mean they've been up and down. They have a lot of injuries, so hopefully they start getting a little bit more consistent again. Having had that surgery, she should feel much better after it. Recover isn't as long as you think, Jason. I mean, yeah, they said it was going to be like 2 weeks. Will be like the main recovery, and then I'm sure at that point she's going to want to drive again because she can't drive for like 2 weeks. But then,
yeah,
Big
8
Vic,
minutes. Get into that doorway. What?
Big Vic, is that your kids yelling?
Oh, you could hear? Yeah.
Yeah.
Singing her fucking lungs in the restroom.
Yeah. What?
That's my demon child. Yep.
You got to sing in the shower, buddy. That's how you get clean.
Sammy, shh.
I'll be right back.
And she sings louder.
She's like, this might be the loudest I've heard her. What is she singing?
And you know she's belting it out because Vic has his headphones in.
I know, she's belting.
I thought it was your neighbor's karaoke night or something.
Oh my God, I remember that.
Karaoke. Oh yeah,
Vic, whenever that happens again, you have to go live again when that happens.
Fuck no, dude, that shit's annoying.
That shit was hilarious that night.
Yeah, they haven't done karaoke.
Wasn't it like Filipino karaoke or something? What was it?
Yeah, like Vietnamese.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Fucking Tater knows about that shit.
Oh
He
yeah.
did it. He did Saturday night here.
Oh, was he singing for you?
He wanted to go to a fucking thing, and I'm like, no, bro, I'm good. No. He loves that Vietnamese coffee.
Oh man.
Yeah, so it's what, 7:30 tomorrow morning? 7:30, 8 o'clock Pacific time? Tommy lands in Japan, in Okinawa.
Yeah.
Is Tommy in the air right now?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep, he is no longer in the States.
So I forgot the timeline. So when he goes, he's staying there for how long?
Forever, evidently, for now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So until for the time being, he's gonna be there.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
He said at least 5 years because that's how long his visa is. But he figured in a couple of years they'd be traveling back visiting or something.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
Is
his new
he?
home.
How much money he comes back as a amateur sumo wrestler?
Right.
I'll take the under.
No, Jakes.
That would be really funny.
So yeah, get in there, y'all. We got 23 in chat. That's tonight's giveaway. 2 fucking bourbons, 8-year hazmat, an 8-year rye,
You're giving away full bottles or samples?
samples,
Samples.
and a 1917. Oh no, full bottles, bro. Shit. I can't even find those motherfuckers anymore.
If it was full bottles, I'd get in on it.
Damn.
I'm at this nightcap.
Damn.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So I got to hang out with. I saw Darren and Bill in the beginning of the week. We went out to for some drinks because they're local here in Colorado. So we had dinner. Went and got Thai food, and then we went back to their house and had some whiskey and cigars. It was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
It was cool to hang out with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just missed you.
Yeah.
I left Sunday morning from Estes Park. So.
Jeez.
Yeah, does Lance even know like his computer's outside or whatever still?
No,
Or?
I don't think. I think he fucking passed out on the couch.
Probably his phone. Yeah. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so.
He was hitting that Driftless Glen pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh, he was drinking a Driftless? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, and then he had that rare character too, that fucking 155 Tickle or whatever the fuck it was, at Tennessee.
Ooh.
Yeah, Joey B. I think they're on order. I think the French press cups.
They're said.
Yep.
I'm about to start saving my pennies.
How much are they, guys?
55, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh man. Does
Okay.
anything do they have one that comes in red, or is red not a color?
I don't think red's a color. The orange that we have is the closest.
All right, I'll just take the black one, and that's cool.
Yeah, it's great for traveling. That stuff keeps the.
Is it also
for a long time?
Is it also the same texture?
Yeah, it's it's that kind of
grippy.
Dude, I just honestly want to make a French press in the morning and take that thing to work. That thing is going to be epic.
Yeah.
Yep. Great. Keeps it really hot, I assume.
Ed, tell them what you do.
What?
With your French press.
What does he do? Does he like grill like pork with it or something?
He takes it to work.
Yeah, you just it holds what, like 22, 24 ounces or something. So yeah, I just take the grounds and add hot water when I get to work, and pretty much lasts the whole day. Stays hot most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's awesome.
Take it home, clean it.
Yep. Earmark one for me, guys. I want it.
Definitely.
Yep.
That's gonna be my new work cup. Everyone's gonna be so jealous.
Yeah. They're gonna smell that churro blend.
That's right. That's right. They're like, "What the hell are you drinking, Jason?" I'm like, "It's Drift and Drams coffee. You should buy 100 bags. Thank you."
Yeah. Save some with the rest of us.
Yeah, when I first
Although
took it to
I'm still
work,
working my way through. I probably got bags that were ground in like January or something in there.
What'd you say, Ed? What'd you say, Ed, when you first
line
took it
them
to
up
work?
for the.
Oh,
dates.
nice.
yeah, the first time I took it to work, they're like, "What the hell is that?" And I just started pressing it down. They go, "Is that coffee?" I go, "Yeah." They go, "Jesus Christ, how much coffee are you gonna drink?" And I go, "Do you want me falling asleep at this desk?" No, it'll be fine.
You want me caffeinated, I promise.
I'm gonna drink all of it.
Well, sometimes. Yeah, because I can be a little animated if I get too much caffeine. So
I get it.
Yeah.
Animated.
Yeah, maybe not in a good way. So voice starts to raise, derogatory comments
Ears
usually
grow.
start coming out. Yeah.
You slip in a little whiskey in that French press there, Ed, at work?
Shit.
Tone down the coffee.
Dude, I have a bad enough time when I work from home because where I store all my whiskey on the shelves and stuff is my office too. So I've got to blur out the background because they sit like for the executives. So my manager said, "You better not be drinking that while you're working." I'm like, "Come on."
Oh my God, that might be the most culturally insensitive spinner I've ever seen. That's amazing.
Hey, I'm Mexican, bro.
Clearly, you're
it's
Mexican.
not appropriation.
That's his tater sticker on his rare character.
That's a tater stick on the rare character, bro.
I know, it's amazing, but the fact that he's got on the spinner, it's just, oh my God, it's mesmerizing.
Yeah, Ethan fucking he went downtown with this shit.
Me right, bro.
As a first sample pack.
Randall.
Congrats, Randall.
Congrats.
That's actually wrong. It just says Jason C wins a full bottle. Send it. Nope. Okay.
There ain't no more. I already checked.
Egg
roll?
Is that egg roll?
Egg roll.
There you go.
There you go.
Congrats, Dan.
Congrats, guys. Thank you, everybody.
Congrats, y'all.
Nope.
Privates, I will.
He's a stripper.
Hey, dude, briskets are expensive.
Body barbecue. Love it.
Briskets are expensive.
He's a churro Chippendale.
So I went to the business Costco today and look at the beef ribs. Fuck, those shits are expensive, dude. That 4-pack?
Yeah,
what's expensive?
Well, they range anywhere from about $95 to $125 for.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 racks of beef ribs and there's 4 bones to a rack, so you get 16 bones or 16 ribs for around. Yeah, that's actually inexpensive. I mean, if you go to Texas, they're going to cost you $50 to $60 a bone.
I think I bought a 3-bone rack once and it was like $35 or $40.
Yeah. So, but they're good, dude. That's my favorite barbecue item.
Marty was waiting for the wheel, and that's it. Later, dude.
Hey, Marty, did you get the samples I sent you? You're welcome.
He's probably already asleep.
Yep.
Dude, how crazy was when Jenny jumped on? Holy shit, that shit was hilarious.
When was that?
Last week.
We weren't there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She was talking all sorts of shit on Marty, too. That was funny.
Yeah. She flipped the camera. That fucker was dancing in the fucking patio. Well, kind of dancing.
Did you say Jenny, his wife?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Or if I was there, I must have not been here because I don't remember that.
They were listening to 80s music, and she was like, "He dances like that, but won't dance with me."
Dude, I go to that butcher place, bro.
Spot on impression, Ed. I'm sure it was.
Impressions are not my forte, but
Tio,
do my
go
best.
to a carniceria for those dino
Go to
ribs.
the butcher for the dino ribs.
Or carniceria, is that where all the carnals hang out?
Call the meat app.
Carniceria.
It's the meat. It's the meat packer.
It's a butcher.
Nice. Everyone needs a good butcher.
Everyone needs a good meat packer.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
All right. Now you went over the line there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never do
Come
that.
on,
I don't know what you're talking
T-Rob.
about.
There you go. There's T-Rob. What's up, bro?
Cheers, everybody.
There he
Cheers,
is.
guys.
Look at him
T-Rob?
rocking the
He's
Eagle
drinking a
Wear
fucking
t-shirt. He's
Egg
drinking
roll
a
t-shirt.
Oh, it's the egg roll one. That's even better.
He had to wait to see who won the prize, and then he put the t-shirt on appropriately for whoever that was.
He has like shirts there. He's swapping real quick.
Yeah, I'm looking through them.
T-Rob, are you literally
Wardrobe
drinking
change.
like a protein shake right now? Well,
I ain't been 20 minutes to come back from the gym, so I'm getting a late start tonight.
Post workout.
Yep.
You working tomorrow?
No, I'm off on Friday, so thank God.
Came back from the gym, bench pressing engine blocks.
That's right.
Yeah.
Then give him 2 hours and
Yeah.
That's it. That's
He needs a protein shake for other reasons.
I had 10 egg yolks, ate a whole brisket, and I'm having some protein.
the whole brisket.
My boy ate 50 eggs.
I actually had my cheat meal before I went to the gym, so that way I could work it off. And then I came back and
what was your cheat meal?
I had
16 dino bones.
I went to Costco and I ate them raw right in the middle of the place.
I had 2 chili cheese dogs and some baked beans. So
woo!
I didn't want to eat that late.
He's pressing out of both ends at the gym.
I was gonna say, hopefully you didn't exert yourself.
I hope you weren't doing squats at the gym. Letting that ass go out.
It was all upper body to that. So.
Treadmill turned into a crop duster.
Oh god,
sir, can you ease up on the turbo boost there? It's straw and flies, sir.
Jeez. He's like, hey man, do you need a spot? Oh, never mind.
No, never mind. No, I'm good. I'll go on the Smith machine tonight.
Why don't you put on this enclosed sweatsuit for a while? Just keep this inside.
Nah, soon that bubbles up around the. Nah, you don't want that.
No, you want to trap that, man.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need that. You don't need that leaking up through the shirt. Oh shit!
Oh, take you out.
Well,
the good thing about doing that at the gym, especially when it was like tonight, when there wasn't but like a handful of people there, you could go walk off in the corner somewhere and take care of it and then come back around. You didn't have to worry about anybody walking through it or anything. So.
I'm gonna do a set of 10. 1, 2, 6. I'll be right back.
What you don't do is hack squats or leg presses when you're having that issue. Especially on the
change the name of burpees to something
like
else.
when you're laying down and you're already like this with your ass.
And you're like that, and
you just become a moving target if you walk by. You're done. Yeah.
Years ago, my wife's the oldest of her family, so the little kids would have tummy aches or whatever, and they would tell them to get in the fart position, which was basically on your knees and elbows.
Yeah.
And it would help to work them out. But,
help it escape.
So that's part of a workout position, the fart position.
Yeah, so Northwest is live. Go hit the like over there. He has a distillery on Copperworks, I think it's called.
I think Copperworks, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think I did see that pop up.
Well, our dog, the terrorist, is telling us it is bedtime, so we're gonna head.
Jason, what do you think of why of what? Okay.
Guys.
Night,
guys.
All right,
bye guys. Ethan and Katie, I'll text you about next week all the details. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. See you soon.
Right.
Bye.
Keep on roasting.
On pop the old Remus 9.
Oh shit! You got that?
Oh,
Got it
that
today.
bottle's so underrated.
It is, man.
I'll join you in a bit.
Oh, America.
There you go, Vickers.
That's it. That's where I actually tried it at, was at the meetup.
I brought my case to the trip.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that just a regular old one, or is it branded from someplace?
No, this is a regular old one. I think I have a little
the Aged North flight kit.
Yeah, I think I have a little bit of the sample.
Yeah, I was looking into the branded ones, and fuck, minimum order is 18 of those to get them branded.
I got one from Bardstown. That's why I was asking about the stuff. So when we went down there last year for the Blitz, we got a kit from Bardstown.
Oh, Randall, I love the sample. It's really good. It just has such depth to it. 25 years. It's a rye. It's so interesting what happens to ryes when they get to that certain age. They just get a little sweeter. It has so much more depth to it. I mean, you still get that little bit of like that minty, almost a dill note, but everything else is so candy around it. It's just so rich. It's really good. I don't know if I'd pay $3,500 for a bottle, but I'm glad I got to try it. It's very good.
There you go.
So there's candy sweetness in there.
It's more like a dark molasses, and there's like this. There's almost like this like dark, not dark grape. What's the one? Like a raisiny. Like there's almost like this raisiny note in it, which is really nice. Yeah, because it's not sherried, but there's like sherry notes in it, which is interesting for a rye.
Right.
Yeah, that's like that, but not dark cherry.
No,
dark.
Yeah, I'm not getting
raisiny.
any cherry off of that. I'm not getting any cherry off of that.
Who was your partner, Jason, for the Dusty battle?
Randall.
Yeah, Randall.
Randall Erickson?
Yep. Yeah, we're going all in, baby. We're gonna crush it.
I'm gonna take slap shots.
Ed just has a smile on his face. We're like, oh yeah, we're
what?
Yeah.
What about slap shot?
Dude, my goal is just get past the first round. Well, you get past the first round. I'm just the tag along.
Slapshot's having some issues with his esophagus, and so he can't drink for the next couple of months, and he's on some medication. So he called me the other day and asked me if I wanted to sit in for him. So I told him I'd do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You still going to be slapdick?
Or
are you going to be Guns Dick or something?
Yeah.
Guns
Dick.
Yeah.
It's the worst name ever.
Yeah, it is.
It can't be any worse than thick and girthy. I mean, that's
well, if Slapshot was part of the Slapdick team with Adam Shelton,
he was the slap.
T-Rob Guns joins the Slapdick
Dick
team. You got to take the slap out, and
Guns Dick.
I mean, I guess that means Adam's a dick.
It might have the ring to it.
It's almost so bad you should use it. It's amazing. Guns Dick.
I have to talk to him and see.
Well, you're going against us first round.
Yeah.
Royalties.
Your ass is grass, homie.
It don't matter then. It doesn't matter what you name it if you get knocked out.
Going down.
Shit.
I don't know, Vic and Ed. I don't think you could survive Guns Dick.
Well, I mean, like, we're not going to battle it.
Definitely going to steer clear.
Going to be shooting at you. Guns Dick or Dick Guns?
No, Guns Dick is worse somehow. I think it should
Richard Firearm. Just clean it up a little bit.
Oh my God.
That's something completely different.
And now for something completely different.
So when you travel, Jason, do you have like a go-to of kind of like bourbons you like to travel with for things, or do you just whatever you're in the mood for at the time you're leaving?
Yeah, I don't think too hard about it. I just know I bring in just a few pours just to have. But the guy that I meet up with every year that watches the channel, he's into bourbon, and he's like he always brings like a lot of stuff. Like I went to his, he invited me up to his hotel, and he has a giant suite because he has all this money, and he invites all these people up, but he always brings like 20 to 25 bottles. So
wow.
So I always bring like a couple of like rare samples to share with him, and then I'll just bring like two. Usually, I'll just bring like a Russell's pick or a couple of my picks, and then the other two I just bring for him to try like something rare. So
there you go.
Oh, you went against Jeff in the first round?
Not happy. We were going to do a rest. Not happy. We're going against Jeff in the first round. Oh,
Well,
I'm not scared of Jeff. You just have to trash talk him a little bit, get him off his game.
Yeah, you got to get in his head. Yeah,
You just can't let him track the score the whole way along, or else people
I
get pissed.
don't know, man. I think there's a chink in his armor now because he can't. The Macho Man suit's gone. That was his superpower. Now
his persona. Yeah.
What happened to it?
His alter ego.
He lost.
Randall,
Well, I
we
know
just
he
have
lost,
to.
but what about the
like,
suit?
That was it.
Yeah, Randall, we just have to come up with we
Yeah.
just have to come up with a system,
Oh, I
Randall, when
didn't
we're
know
guessing.
that.
So Randall
I know the
and I
glass
just
is
have to
broken.
come up. We just have to come up with a system when we're guessing. So if we like either of us feel really strongly that it's either X, Y, or Z, we know like okay, that's the one we're going with. That's what we're guessing. So
We'll do it like everybody else. I mean, like you mute yourself on the stream and then fucking be on the phone with them.
Yeah, you're talking about it.
And then talk it over.
For sure.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Talking about partners, here's the one that bailed on me last year. What's up, Jigs?
Hey, what's up, Jigs?
Cheers, Jigs.
What's up, Jigsy? Merry Christmas.
Hey,
Oh, handle.
Christmas.
Nice.
It's an old '90s Kentucky gentleman.
Oh, I'm
There
Noah's
you
Virginia.
go. There you go.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, mute your YouTube, Jigs.
Yeah, Vic. When I went to that bottle share last Thursday night, when I jumped on for just a little bit, the one of the guys that came there, he's an anesthesiologist, and evidently he's a pretty good one because he's evidently got more money than sense. But he's got a ton of bottles. He was showing me, but he brought this to the taste in the 20-year Four Roses.
Was that
20 years?
Was that the Father's Day one?
That's Visitor Center
2021.
Private 2021.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a little higher proof. It was in the low 120s. Most of those Four Roses picks are usually somewhere in the teens.
Yeah, there aren't many high proof Four Roses, are there?
There's some.
There's some. I got a pick that OH sent me. That shit is high proof.
Oh, that's right. Those single barrel picks can be up there.
I think this one's 124. Let's see. I'll try to blow it up. It is.
But at 20 years, that couldn't have been bad.
Yeah.
Oh no! It was really good. It was really good. I never even heard of a 20-year Four Roses.
That's like fucking Fight Club whiskey.
He's talking about it, though. He's talking about it.
Yeah. Well, it ain't my bottle, so.
That's right. You just tasted it.
Yeah.
What's up, Jakes? How you been, man?
Been good.
Yeah. Feeling all right, Jigsy? How's Ohio treating you?
You're fucking here. Come on.
No, he's not there. He's out of state. He's out of
I'm
state.
not there right now. No.
He got smart. He left.
He left it.
Holy shit.
Oh, God. That was classic.
Oh, I need to have the three of them: Jason, Blake, and fucking Jigs on a stream.
Yeah.
Realize how much shit they're gonna give each other
Just
from
how much
Ohio?
negativity. Come on.
And Jeffrey.
Oh yeah, and Jeff.
The Vasco's on. They're just getting all the Ohio. It's an all Ohio stream.
Ohio night. Yeah.
Misery loves company.
Is that why Ohio's so crowded?
Pretty probably.
Oh God.
Well, I think it might be my proximity to Cleveland. It's left me tainted.
Yeah, well, there is certain taint to Cleveland.
Yeah. There's a lot of taint to Cleveland.
Cleveland is the taint of Ohio, I think.
Hey,
I spent some time in Cincinnati. It wasn't a whole lot better.
It wasn't a whole lot better.
Cincinnati's.
Man, it was just. It was. I was there for like 3 months, from like March to May, and it was the dreariest time I have ever been anywhere in my life. It was like
That's the
Snow to
Blake
rain.
effect.
Was that the time when they had that turkey drop from the radio station? No.
Do you remember? Do you guys ever see Harry Potter and
WKRP, the turkey drop? I didn't know they
Yeah,
could fly.
you ever see Harry Potter and then those things that suck your souls? They like
Oh
enter.
yeah.
They enter an area and everything freezes. That's what happened when Blake's goes through Ohio.
The Death
Sucks your
Adders.
soul.
They called Death Adders.
Oh god.
No,
Death
not Death
Eaters.
Eaters. What were they? Oh,
Soul
Dementors.
Suckers?
It was
Dementors.
Dementors.
Yeah.
Dementors.
There you
Can't
go.
be worse than China.
Uh
Oh man, freaking dude, you
I'm
know.
telling you, the minute I got off the plane when we landed in Shanghai, dude, it just smelled like a big old fart. I was like, where the hell did we land? It was not good.
You know, Tommy is gonna freaking Dementor that shit up when he lands.
He's gonna get off the plane.
Everything's just gonna turn to ice. And
like frozen, it's just gonna travel everywhere.
Yeah, we will be there.
Oh gosh. Bunch of
haters. Oh yeah, you're in Ohio too, John.
Yeah.
Blake, I never
Dude,
said
I remember
that. Some good whiskey.
I never said I hate Ohio. I mean, I don't mind it. I met Kim there, so I can't hate it too much.
No, there you go.
Blake's good.
I remember
it's all right.
Some good whiskey. He travels with.
That first time I was in Cincinnati, I was up there for a job, and their company was right downtown, right across from the stadium, right on the river there, and there was a high-rise condominium building right beside there that they had apartments in where we stayed, and the first night we got there, we all flew in, and they came and picked us up at the airport, took us back, gave us our room assignments, and had a couple of cars that we could use to go eat or buy groceries and all, because we were staying in apartments. And that first night we went out to eat. There was 6 of us, and went and got something to eat, and we were going to go to the grocery store. But we didn't know where anything was. So we got on the bridge and went across the bridge to Newport. Yep. Dude, that was like Sodom and Gomorrah when we rolled into that place, dude. It was like bar, strip bar, liquor store, gun store. And dude, we found this little plaza that looked like it had a grocery store. We pulled in and we walked inside, and it was like a little indoor mall area.
Yeah. That's right where the aquarium is. Yep.
Yeah. And there's these little kids running around, and they're begging for change, and they got the haircut from Deliverance, and they ain't got half a mouth of teeth in any of them, And I'm like, and we go in this grocery store, and the shelves are like half empty, and it's like old stuff. It's like, I'm like, where are we in a time travel movie or something? So we ended up asking somebody, and they said, oh, you need to go back across the bridge if you want to find a regular town. It was bad, man.
And the kids ran up to T Rob and they said, give me $350.
But they had, we were traveling through there, and they had like, these old brownstone houses with the stoops, and there was, cars on blocks and mattresses laying out on the sidewalk, but it was a white area, and it was like a white ghetto, and we talked to some people later on, and they said, oh yeah, they said, years ago, a lot of those people, when they closed a lot of the coal mines and stuff, they moved up there thinking they were going to get jobs, and it was no jobs. And so they just stayed there, and they kind of settled in those little hamlets. And it was just like backwoods country ghetto. It was weird as hell.
Were there banjos playing when you got?
You could hear them in the distance. Yeah. And I mean some shady ass looking strip clubs too, son. I didn't even want to park in front of it, much less go in.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I got a long day tomorrow, but it was good hanging out.
All right, Jason.
All right, Jason.
Cheers, Jason.
See you, brother.
Jason.
Cheers, man.
See you guys soon. Good night.
All right.
Yep.
Cheers.
But T-Rob still made it into those clubs.
Yes. I'd check it out, Give it to
He
once
had to
over.
park down the block because he didn't want to park next to it, but he walked in.
No, we did. We parked down the block.
Those are the kind of strip clubs that you pay them just to go away.
Exactly. Yeah,
If I give you a $5 bill, will you just walk away, please?
that's it. It's one of them where you're sitting at the bar and every 2 minutes you're looking over your shoulder. You're just waiting for something to break out. You know where the exits are, and
Oh yeah.
scared to see grandma. There was some rough looking ladies in there. I'll say that much. They'd seen better days.
What are you drinking,
I
T.
can't.
Rob?
I'm drinking. I got a bottle of this Ramus
Protein shake.
9-year experimental series.
Oh, I got one of those common. Yeah.
They're bangers.
It's good, man. It's spicy,
Yeah.
spicy and sweet.
Never saw it.
Gonna go there now.
Well, mine is already what, a little bit less than half, and the fucking sweetness went away. It's more
Yeah,
spicy than sweet.
yeah. It's definitely got some spice to it. I don't know what the rye content is in it, but and I've never heard of that wood that they barreled it in. So it's
Ladies and
Seguin
gentlemen, my hype man.
Norio. I don't know.
Mojo. Cheers.
Hey, Mojo,
What's up, Mojo? Welcome
the
back,
hype
bud.
man extraordinaire.
A little bit of pooch and pores action.
Not the poofs and pores.
Isn't
The
this the
pooch.
fucking that barrels they fucking get from up here from a bougie ass winery?
Yeah,
I think that's what
yeah.
it is.
It's Seguin Moreau.
Moreau
Yeah, yeah.
barrel. Jason, we should have fucking asked Jason to say the word. He knows how to say that shit better than we do. What are you
Hey,
puffing on, Ed?
What's that?
What is it?
Oh, it's that.
Number 3 or
Yeah. I got no meetings tomorrow.
bless ups to Ed, bless
I
ups
gotta
to
go.
the dude block, bless ups to Mr. Jakes, and bless ups to my brother T Rob, the motherfucking menace from the Carolinas. You know what I mean?
Thank you, kind
Hit the
sir.
list with Armando Avocado. We're 417. We got
Nice.
fucking Big Vic. He's big. He's Vicalicious. Look at him.
Vicalicious.
Big Vicolicious.
Holy
There's a new shirt.
No. No. Don't even fucking come out with that shit. Well,
Hey, you notice that? I mean, yeah, Jason and Ethan aren't here, so you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
Spicy to the main stage, sweet to the rest.
That's right.
We got Lexus on deck and Mercedes in the back room.
He's sitting in the champagne room all night.
That's it. That's right.
Lurker, fucking Dallas. What's up, bro?
Golly.
That's the other Miklo, bro. The one from fucking the ones that wanted to fucking battle Ed on the fucking
Ed the Head.
Oh man.
Ed the Head is undefeated.
South Central. Fucking Eminem.
Oh, going down in South Central.
Yep.
It's going down.
Out to the west side. It's California love. You know what I mean?
They could have come to the non-meetup and see what they were dealing with.
They never hit me up. Oh, I told you. They fucking called me yesterday. Like,
Tell them, Big Vic, nobody was more Huntington Beach than your boy. I was blending in like a fucking
busting up in there.
I was blending in the streets like a goddamn stop sign. You know what I'm saying?
Like, why didn't we get invited? You didn't want us to fucking embarrass you? I'm like, yep, that's right.
That's right.
Oh
man.
Hilarious watching fucking Slim Shady walk in and fucking Tito over there fucking to the meetup and shit.
Oh gosh.
Speaking of the other motherfucker,
Mm.
shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about picking up some beef ribs. My dad's in town next week, so
Ooh, nice.
make
Dude,
some
those
of those
beef ribs
for
are
him.
off the chain, man.
It was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I just bought a fucking pack of ribs today. I said, fucking, I'm just gonna do 3 racks. And that's
There
it.
you go.
But no, you wanted to go to the fucking to the meat shop? Let me know, dude.
I'd be interested if they had plate ribs, which is the 3-bone
Oh yeah.
rack of ribs.
At
I've yet
that
to
shop,
cook
they
those.
do. At that
Okay.
shop, they do.
Mm.
Dude, they have fucking shit ton of fucking wagyu all over the fucking thing right
Uh-oh.
there. Fucking A5s, A6, A some shit.
Yeah, the wagyu plate, like wagyu ribs, those are too rich. If you thought the ones that I brought or cooked were rich,
Yeah.
those are even more so.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So beef ribs are really good when they're at like the choice level because they've still got some of the richness from the fat, but it's not overpowering.
There you go.
Still got some meat in there versus all fat.
Oh, dude, it
Yeah,
was all
yeah.
fucking meat, bro. Those ribs were all fucking meat.
Yeah.
That
They
fat
were
rendered
super
so
rich though.
fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, bottle.
Yeah, man, that's just all you had to do. Just throw them on there 9 hours, 9.5 hours. Don't touch them. Don't do
Yeah.
shit.
Just let them sit.
Uh,
For the
so like
ribs?
Gambo, he was selling fucking Dallas yesterday that you fucking put that brisket for like 25 hours.
Oh my
I said,
gosh.
oh, motherfucker. Like, you fucking reminded me of fucking pig
That's some
street.
Pigsley shit.
Fucking shit. I said, this food.
What, the
Well,
30
yeah,
hour
when you're
Exactly.
cooking.
The 36-hour Pigsley
That's the
brisket.
brisket in the winter kind of shit. It's not California.
Yeah, but when you're
this is
cooking
from
on a gas
Kevin's
grill, it
bacon.
might take that long.
No, he got a smoker,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, he had that ghetto smoker that fucking they converted into a
Well,
smoker.
he kept saying it got so cold that he couldn't keep the heat to it.
Mm-hmm.
Went
Yeah.
through like what 50 pounds of pellets or something when he was cooking it and shit. Like Jesus Christ, dude.
Like, nah, man, I did that pulled pork and I fucking did 3 bags of pellets. What? What? Bags are 25 pounds each. What the fuck you doing?
Cooking that shit
Wow.
in Antarctica? What the fuck?
When he
Exactly.
said low and slow, he meant it. He meant low and slow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, oh, Lord.
Oh, shit. Mojo Perfecto came out to play.
Yeah.
What's the best way to smoke a beef rib? On a fucking smoker, bro. Not on the gas.
No, not on the gas. I
Season
don't
it with
like any ribs
SPG
on
and
gas.
put them on the smoker at
There's a
whatever.
local place here and they do their ribs on gas and it just dries them out, man. They're
Where's the
tough
smoke?
and they're dry.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
best way
well,
to do it.
Ed has fucking offset fucking smokers, and he has
Yeah.
some.
I tell you what, those kettles did a great job, man.
Those kettles are fucking on point, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Start them off run them for what at 250 for
Yep.
like 7 hours, and then bumped it up to 285 for the last 2, and just kind of render out some more fat, and then
Yep.
take them off. And I didn't do anything with them. All I did was just wrap them up in foil and put them
Yep.
in the warmer.
Dude, you need to fucking come and try this smoker and fucking do a brisket on this bitch. See how this
That'd
bitch
be
runs.
easy.
I've never done a brisket. You know me. I fucking don't do briskets.
Well, you can get at Costco Business Center. You just want to buy like a 10 or 11 pound brisket.
Why,
It's not going to
why
be
do you got to
super
do
big.
the briskets when you got a head?
That's why I don't do briskets.
Yeah, exactly.
I got the guy.
Yeah.
In the head.
But honestly, bullshit aside, I did not even try the brisket at the meetup.
It was good. It was
I had
good.
that fucking
Yeah,
beef
it was
rib.
good.
That shit was.
Or
I
that
said,
beef
fuck
rib.
everything else. This motherfuckers. It was good. It was real fucking good.
The
Yeah,
turkey was
I saved my
delicious.
beef rib. I love that turkey, man. With that sauce, oh my gosh, that thing was so
Yeah, I didn't
good.
even put sauce on it. They tried to say that.
I saved my beef rib for last.
Did Ed
Me
hook
too.
you up with some coleslaw too?
No, thank
Nah.
goodness.
No, it was no. We had some prison salad, bro. We had prison salad.
Uh,
Oh,
prison
Mm,
salad and the baked beans and the corn
Baked
pudding. That
beans,
corn pudding was
kale.
good too,
No, he
man.
did bring that kale salad. Was kale?
Well, that's for yeah. That was only for people who wanted green shit.
for
Yeah.
rabbits.
Exactly.
Hey, when you got all that meat, you don't need no damn green shit.
I have a Weber
Mm.
and a char griller.
Oh,
What kind of Weber?
Just a
probably
dumb one, maybe.
one of those
Probably
Weber
probably a
kettles.
kettle,
Hmm.
Yeah.
big charcoal grill.
Weber. Yeah, you can cook it on a
Oh,
Weber
you could do
kettle.
it
Oh
on a
yeah.
Weber kettle. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to constantly add charcoal to it though.
Yeah.
That's the only thing because you have to
That,
cook
that
it like
charcoal's
one
not gonna
side
last. Yeah.
charcoal on one side and then put the brisket on the opposite side of the
I caught,
charcoal.
I caught
You know,
7
fucking.
smallmouth in 2 hours.
Martin fucking has a Weber kettle
Nice.
with the whole setting for the fucking smoking.
Going to fish a tournament
And
this weekend.
he has not used that shit.
Oh yeah.
That
Oh really?
shitty ass summer
He
lake
said,
is gonna be
"Fuck
hot
it,
as
I don't
fuck.
need to use it. I'm just going to
I'll get
Cali.
rained on.
Barbecue.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that."
There's no
I
smallmouth
have
on
a
the lake.
Weber Summit, which is it's a bigger grill. It's like I think 24 inches in diameter, but it's got a plate that goes underneath the between the
It has that
charcoal and
water
the
fucking plate and all that other shit.
no, it
Yeah,
doesn't have a water, but it's a semi insulated cooker.
I
But it
got you.
has a plate that goes over the charcoal, so you can do the offset or the
Like a
offset
diffuser.
cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
Gotcha.
and so then the heat just comes up from the sides.
Around the side.
Yeah, but because it's
Cool.
semi insulated, you don't need a ton of charcoal. And I've cooked
Right.
briskets. I've usually cooked two at a time on that because I use
Yeah.
those same
all the same
risers like I
racks
did.
you use.
Yeah. So I can cook two briskets on that, and it's got a spot where you can actually hook up a air control system if you want on it. So I've done that too.
Oh,
Just set it and forget it, and
there you go.
it's good for home. But the problem is they're just way too pricey for what they are.
Yeah.
Red Oak. There you go, Patrick. Yeah, weren't you supposed to be here that weekend, Patrick? And you never fucking hit me up.
Yo, quit bullying people, yo. You know what I mean? Big bully.
No, he was gonna. He said he wanted to come down to the meetup.
He probably had a family obligation or
Yes.
something. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
But
All that
yeah,
matters is that I said I was going to be there. And guess who was there smoking weed until the Air Force showed up? Me, brother.
To the Air Force showed up. Oh gosh.
yeah,
Like
but
I
those
said,
two, I added everything up, and I think rough guesstimate cooked a little over 110 pounds of meat on those two cookers in like
Yeah.
16 to 18 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was a master class, man. That was a master class
Yeah.
he put
That's a
on.
lot of meat.
Hey man, hey, we had some eaters there. You need that much.
Oh yeah.
in
I'll be
other
honest, dude.
words, T Rob cleaned them
I
out.
ate one fucking plate,
The
and then I
one
ate
mistake.
another.
Yeah.
But
The one
my
mistake I
plate,
made. Somehow I was in the kitchen. It was like 11:30. It was close to midnight, and I was washing my glass out. I looked, and there was a tray there, and it had one of those meatballs left.
yeah,
I don't know how long it had been sitting there.
he ate it for sure. I
And
know
I
that
ate it.
boy.
Boy, that thing tore my stomach
So
up. I took one
Oh,
you
did
bite.
gotta
it?
quit doing that, buddy. Hey, P
Usually
Rob,
that would.
I'm just like you, and like we're very
Yeah.
similar. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I was
Yeah.
a kid, I might have been only like 10 or 12 years old. I
Yeah.
did that with some chicken wings. I come downstairs. But I had a 3-day stomach fucking virus and couldn't eat or
Oh
drink
God.
water.
Oh
That's
yeah.
called food poisoning.
Never again.
God,
Except I had the
yeah.
salmonella and all that. Never
There
again
you
will
go.
I fucking. I didn't even like goddamn leftovers after that for a long time, buddy. But you gotta not do that. That shit was
But
stomach.
this is one of my fucking favorite pictures right here. The fucking
Uh,
smile on this motherfucker's face. Look at that guy.
What the heck?
Yeah,
He's not even.
that is a
He's not
good
even
picture right
looking.
yeah. You're
there.
looking at
Yeah,
somebody else
that's
going, "You like my meat? Yeah, that makes me smile."
no, that's when he was in chill mode after he was done doing his
Yeah,
Yeah.
thing.
that
You
was
know?
after he was done. He
That's
fucking
right.
sat down to have a good pour
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
By that time, everybody was enjoying it.
Oh yeah. When I was done, I was kicking it over there with Mojo.
Yep.
Yeah, we was all chilling over there for a while.
Look at this guy.
Over there with Mojo.
Cheers, J Max.
What's up,
Cheers,
The hell are
J
you
Charlie?
doing
We
up
Max.
at
was
midnight?
by the fireplace
Are you
chilling for
being
a while.
interrogated? Plead the
What?
fifth. Don't answer anything. You're being interrogated.
This
Those lights are
this
too
is my
bright.
favorite picture, Ed. You got him sprinkling the seasoning on the ribs and the
Oh yeah,
I caught the dust in midair
Oh,
there.
the
Yeah.
Austin shit. Yeah.
Salt Bay.
that's a lot
Yeah.
of ribs. How many racks were there?
Dude, that
Like
is like
8?
1, 2, 3, 4,
8
5.
rack.
Like
8
8
racks.
rack, yeah.
I
8
was
racks
saying earlier,
of ribs.
normally I would eat like 2 or 3 plates, but I had one plate. It had a beef rib, 2 pieces of chicken, 3 pieces of turkey, 3 pieces of wagyu brisket, 1
Shit.
piece of pork rib,
The beef ribs.
The beef ribs.
corn, yeah, corn, and fucking prison salad. I
You got
literally
some
had
heart.
that shit. It was piled up, and then I went back and ate more prison salad. But let me tell
There
you,
you go.
I ate so
Prison
Yeah.
much
salad.
fucking food.
You got to eat the
It's
prison cell with all that cheese to bind up the
Oh,
food
he's still
poisoning from
backed
the
up.
midnight
He's still
meatball.
backed up from that fucking prison salad.
Prison salad.
Uh,
7-layer
Salty
cheese
lettuce
salad.
didn't pass that thing.
I'm gonna tell you too, those competition ribs, man, those things were so good. They were on point.
Oh yeah.
Man,
I got a couple of racks
Competition
that I
ribs.
cooked this weekend. Put them on.
competition ribs. These
Yeah,
I go
where
to
the
the
fuck
hot
you
the
been,
fast.
J Max? We're talking
Cheers,
Cheers,
about this shit
T
Josh.
for
Rob.
an hour.
is right
I've
there.
been not
Hey
drinking.
man,
His haircut. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was my
those
fault,
Oh,
things
bro.
were
Got a
delicious.
competition
looks
Yeah.
clutch of
terrible.
on
I
the
don't think
floor.
anybody should eat that at all.
Send it J
Okay.
Max's way for
Thank
disposal.
you. Come again.
I tell you, the salt and
Yeah,
pepper
you had to
ribs
get
were
rid of
good,
them.
but I think the competition rib. I like that sweeter sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah.
Who's with the
Well,
echo?
no,
Is
but
that
those were
me
not
or is
even
that somebody else?
sauce.
I don't
That's
no,
know.
it.
Is everyone
Uh,
echoing?
yeah,
You
they,
might
Maybe
be.
those
it's just the
those ribs
competition.
had a little
I was
different texture
muted.
than
I
the
was muted,
competition.
Putos. I was muted, Putos.
yeah, the salt and pepper ribs were a little more savory, whereas the competition ribs, I actually put a little sauce on it, not much.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you?
but it
Just
was just
yeah.
right, man. It was just right.
Did
Give
I'd
you
me
be
put them
some
curious.
back to
salt and
get them
pepper
tightened
ribs.
up, or
What was that?
did you put them back so they could tighten up the sauce, or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Cheers, Jigs. What you got there?
yeah. That sauce was
Oh,
baked
just
on.
Turkey.
little
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy,
Turkey? Jimmy
70.
Russell?
Yeah. That blue
Nice.
hog,
70.
bro. That blue hog sauce.
I'll get a little splash of that for a nightcap. I kind of have
Yeah, if
enough.
There
you're
you go.
looking for if you like that sauce, T Rob, you should be able to pick it up at Walmart.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it because I really did like that sauce. It was good.
What kind of sauce?
Blues
It was
Hog.
yeah,
Yeah,
Hog's
they have
original.
they have original
Yep.
and they have championship.
Yeah.
They're both roughly they're a little similar. They're
Yeah, but
similar.
you use the original, right?
Cheers, Doc.
You use
Yeah, I
champion on
used the
the.
original. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
use
think
the
I put the
original.
original on the when I
Yeah.
just lightly
I tell you
sauced the
what, that
ribs.
original was good on that turkey too.
Oh.
I could eat a half pan of that turkey.
So what's
Well,
this
you
sauce
should
called?
have. You should have. My kids
It's
fucking
from
killed that
Walmart.
shit.
What sauce is it?
Hey, by the time I had everything
Blue
else on
hog.
the 2 full plates, I was about to buzz.
Blue, like the color, or Lou, like a
I don't
name?
know.
Blue. Blue like the
BLUE.
color.
I think
Yeah.
by the
Blue,
weekend, T Rob was
blue
at
what?
Ed's house, fucking
Blue hog.
cleaning him out too.
Blue. Blue suede shoes.
Oh, I gotta mute myself.
No.
Blues Clues.
Yeah.
Get my what? Handy dandy notebook.
Yeah, that was a good cook. I mean, everything came out the way I
It
kind of
did come out
what I
good,
wanted
man.
it. So
J Max
Look,
getting his
we got a
crunchies
new
on.
keto man over here.
Oh,
Cigar at midnight.
that's right.
Hey, bacon cheddar cheese. Shit.
Fueling station.
Are you hers or free to lay?
yeah, but the ribs that I cooked for the meetup were the same ones that I gave you, Vic. So
I tell you what, and they were just as good Sunday too.
Oh yeah, T-Rob had some more.
I had me a whole plate. I was starving.
Oh, those barbecue ribs, like cold, just.
It was going to take a
No,
third
I
world
ate it.
country to keep T-Rob fucking happy.
No, I mean
Damn.
they'd be good cold too. I'd eat that.
Now
shit
I did eat my chicken quarter cold, but I heated the
Yeah.
ribs up.
Oh, Bill Scott, next time fucking come down, bro.
Yeah, man.
If there's a next fucking meetup, non-meetup.
well, we're having Mexican food next year.
Is it going to be the same time next year?
I'm not sure.
All
We
right.
might do. We might go over to Arizona. I mean, New Mexico.
Yeah,
Okay.
go to Jake's.
Yeah, we might do it. Some shit over there at Jake's.
I'm just curious. That time, that's when my birthday is. So.
Oh,
you too? Nice.
Yeah, I'm in the 20th.
That's when my anniversary is, though, so it makes it kind of tough.
That's why it's been
Of
hard
course,
to get
this
out.
year's anniversary was rather strange, but whatever. Rolling cross country on my anniversary with my 2 kids in the car.
The only thing I'd do different is probably cook a little less chicken because I think everybody. I would probably less chicken and maybe another turkey breast. But even then, there was still stuff left over of everything.
yeah, there was stuff
so.
left over. Yeah,
I'll eat some chicken. There ain't nothing wrong with chicken.
I ate chicken Sunday. I murdered that thing.
Now we know, T-Rob. You're cleaning them out.
How'd you murder it? Like choking?
I just took it down to the bone. I didn't pull it apart. I just left it intact and just worked around it.
Shit. I don't have an ashtray.
Yeah, you do.
Slapshot? Where's Slapshot?
Is it bad?
Slapshot's in bed.
Oh. What's an hour
What
later?
are you smoking
by
there, Max? Yeah.
Well, fucking Kangaroo Jack tonight is the last night in Cali. He's flying out tomorrow.
Oh,
back
that's
to
right. Yeah, he's going out.
Yeah.
Australia.
A solo for that one? We got a band.
It's a 3.
Yeah, it's the Oliva 3 blend.
Yep.
3 blend, yeah.
Try blend.
It's pretty good. I was smelling it well before I
He's
lit it.
land so we can be able to see that fucking.
It's
Have
got
a safe trip, Simon.
It's got a little punch to it. That cigar's got a little punch to it.
Yeah.
So don't do the rebreathing thing with it.
No, you can't. No. It's got a nicotine punch to it.
Okay.
Strong.
I gotta find a parts tray. Give me a minute.
Parts tray, aka
I may
ashtray.
I may or may not be intoxicated.
No.
Nah. Just chilling out.
I think the Echo was here before J-Max, but is this still going on?
It was.
It's Jigs for some reason.
Oh, it's Jigs?
Yeah, it's Jigsy. You got a feedback.
Is it gone now?
Mm-hmm.
Echo.
It's on account of he talks so much.
He's got that echoey kind of voice.
Damn, J-Max coming in hot.
No.
I don't hear it now.
Am I too loud or what?
No, you're fine.
No.
It's because of the AirPods, probably.
Teasing J-Max, cheesing Jigs.
Turkey
I'm not
wings are
hearing
good,
the
but
echo now, though.
You don't find them much around here.
Well, Jigs is
Maybe
needed.
around Thanksgiving time you can find them, but yeah, other than that, that's like a special order.
Turkey?
Thing. Turkey wings.
Turkey wings.
Well, that's because they don't fly.
Well, they do, but not long distance.
Mm-hmm.
Not very
they fly
far.
up in the trees at night. No, mainly just
Domestic
roost.
raised for meat turkeys don't have much chance to
Just,
fly.
Trust me. Hey, I've seen turkeys fly plenty. Trust me, they fly.
Oh, turkeys can fly.
Yeah, they fly, right?
Yeah, they'll fly right over your head, boy.
So
They don't fly very far with that 12 gauge shot in them.
They do.
Oh, you're
They're
Oh,
tough
you
birds.
fly across the highway, get smacked by.
Oh wow, he's flying out tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Hell yeah.
He's stuck in Los Angeles, escaped from LA.
Exactly.
Snake Plissken.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, Snake.
Yeah, it was
I
good
heard you
meeting
were
you,
dead.
Simon. Safe travels, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get
Him
it.
and Tommy D both.
Yep.
Tommy left
Tommy's
today.
gonna be heading to Okinawa.
Oh, he's already headed. He'll be there.
already
in-
on. He's already on a plane.
He's in the air today.
He's not there yet though. If he left
No,
9-10
no.
hours ago.
Yep.
No,
Yeah, probably not.
he won't be there until about 7:30, 8 o'clock Pacific time tomorrow morning.
He'll be
Our
getting
time.
yelled at sooner than later. He'll be getting whipped into shape over there.
Oh yeah, you will.
Oh yeah. We'll see him. He'll have a kimono on and a hair in a bun.
No, we were
top
thinking he had
knot,
one of
you
those
know.
big sumo diapers on when we see him.
That's
Sumo
it.
diaper. Whatever that thing's called. I don't know the name of that. Probably should.
Jigsy?
I'm sure it has a name.
Tommy D's side hustle.
You're
There
good,
you
Jake.
Is it still giving the feedback or what?
Nope.
No.
You're good.
Oh, it's gone
You're real
now.
good.
All right.
Jake.
I was trying. Damn.
You got it.
Let me
Dude,
know
I
if
went
this
to,
fan is annoying to anybody.
No, can't
It's
even
annoying.
hear it.
It's not the fan that's annoying.
It's your chip.
It's at 0%. It's not going to bother you guys at
0%.
all.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah, I can't
No,
have
it's
shit.
not the fan, bro. It's the crunching.
Oh well, here I'll put the chips away for a minute. This bacon grilled cheese lays though, they're pretty good.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's not Ed's chicken by any stretch, but
No.
pretty good.
Are those chips Z-Man approved?
I don't give a fuck what Z-Man has
Turn
to
your
prove.
fingers orange.
Extra crispy. Come on.
Extra crispy.
If Z-Man can get a haircut with some prison salad in his mouth, come on now.
Those chips are
What the
delish.
We're at
Oh
that
shit.
point in the street, folks, where I'm gonna drink high proof whiskey and
Nice.
Oh, snap.
Joey B, he's not
J
drinking
Mac.
it. It's Australia.
What's
Oh,
the,
this is just double rye finished in a Oloroso sherry.
what's
It's
the
low
stats
proof.
there, Mojo?
That's very nice.
24,
Very nice.
23,
Wasn't that the
22,
23?
24D.
24D, that's right.
I had C out in California. I had C out there.
That's what
I
it
got
was.
Did you
I
buy
got
that in Cali?
23C up in here.
Yeah, I got it at High Times. It was $200 or something like that.
Oh, fuck that.
Wait, no, I bought it before that.
No. That was a blend.
That was the
That was a
Blanton's.
horse top.
Yeah.
Straight from the barrel.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Well,
That was a good bottle too.
Here's one thing you got to understand, though, J Max. When I'm out in Cali, I do not give a fuck who it is. I'll spin on
No.
it.
Yeah,
Dude, I
ask
saw
where
you
stayed
out
the
there.
first night.
You
As long
went
as they
across
had
the
what he
country
needed
to
at the
go hang out with
dispensary,
Vic.
he was good.
Mhm. That's right. That's right.
Needed a
Exactly.
Mojo Perfecto.
That's
Fucking
it.
containers with little ball caps and shit.
Listen, as soon as I left down the street from motherfucking where I got my rental, it was there. I was like, hey,
It was a sign, you know.
I
It was
was
meant
gonna
to
go
be.
somewhere else, but
big
hey,
sign on the road. It's like a billboard.
happens to be right here. So what a fucking clunky man, you know what I mean?
That's it.
You didn't need a prescription or nothing, huh?
I don't need
No.
shit. All I need is
Money.
That's some cash money.
Needed some
They
money.
just see this motherfucker walk in. They don't ask for shit.
You ever hear of Bald-Faced Benjamin? Bald-Faced Benny, the little guy with the bald head. He's on the 100. He's a bald head Benny, I call him. That's my buddy,
Oh
boy.
god.
Yep.
High West
Yeah.
double
Me
rye
and about 50
Oloroso
of them
sherry.
bald head bennies were rolling through the
Nice.
dispensary.
Hey, listen, you guys were making fun of me the night we were there sitting around the fire because I got all high and tuned out and was sitting there scrolling through fucking hotels, right? Listen, this is how fried I got that night, and you laughed, J Max, like, and I spent $200 on the stag. What a dickhead, right?
No, I didn't
ordered
say. I
There you
didn't.
go,
I
Vic.
never said that.
Listen,
I
listen,
never
listen.
once
I
said
said
that.
that. Okay, so
It
I
was
said that. Okay.
implied.
Well, anyways, listen, I got so fried that night. I was looking through all these hotels and ordered one because I was gonna maybe stay there the next whatever couple of days. After I read all the reviews saying like it was shitty and they had roaches and everything else, I didn't even go. I wasted like $120 and never even showed up.
Oh,
I was like,
nice.
"Fuck this shit."
Last
You
ride
should
for
cancel
Rebecca
that shit.
Creek. Look at
Yeah.
Jigs.
You
Yeah,
gotta throw them
Jason
off.
was on earlier, so
You
Jigs,
gotta
cheers.
throw
Jigs
them off
is
your club
slumming
there,
up in
This
Chris.
here.
is Rebecca Creek pick,
So,
the infamous
so
buy
I
two
bought her
bottles and let
hotel
it run out
room
before
to
it
say
gets to
that
me
shit.
pick. Okay,
You know what I
great.
mean?
Perfect.
Quit
I was
whining,
gonna
Mark.
have some Evan Williams 12 with T Rob, but
Nice. I
Yeah.
got it right
he
here.
doesn't want to drink with me, so fuck it.
No, wait,
Fine.
wait, wait.
Yeah, I'm
Mojo doesn't
whining.
want to smoke with me up in here.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
sir. I'll
down.
be glad to pour that.
All right.
And I
Whatever.
have to remember this is a screw off. Every time I grab this bottle, I want to pull on it.
I know I do the same thing. It's
I'm
like,
ready to
oops.
rip it off, and I'm like, damn, it's a screw top.
Well, it's
Dude,
not a
that
good
Rebecca
idea.
Creek's last ride. I bet that's a nice pour.
Oh,
Mm,
it's
yeah.
phenomenal.
I had some Rebecca Creek Double Oak that somebody gave me after I shared a little bit of that French oak from Bardstown.
I got one of them I opened the other week too.
All right, you know what?
Cheers.
7/8 was supposed to be the last, but
Hey,
the screw cap, so it doesn't count.
come on, T Rob, you can do it.
He's
He
got it.
did.
He
He
did
poured
it.
it.
I got it right there. I just dropped the
Up in
cork
here?
or the
Up in
cap.
The
here?
cork.
The cap.
All right.
Yours is a
cap.
I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta eat some more of these chips.
Okay.
All
Mr.
right,
Crunchy.
Z
Found
Max. Cheers,
Z-
Z Max.
There's T-Rob,
Z Max.
Jigs,
Cheers.
Z-Max, Chippy
Cheers.
Boys.
Cheers, guys.
Golly.
Man, that's good.
We're just gonna shoot it.
No.
That's him.
Yep.
I get that
Damn good.
marshmallow. I get like
This
a
was the
marshmallow sweet cake off of that.
Yeah,
fire up
I get a
bottle.
little bit of marshmallow on it.
Mm.
That's what that gives me when I drink that Evan Williams. I
I
like
got a
it.
Rebecca Creek 12 year.
There you go.
Nice.
90 proof.
Mine's like a toasted
Yeah,
marshmallow
90,
because it was on
91 and
fire
some
when I was at the
change.
distillery.
It's delicious. So
Mm,
this is like from 2008.
yeah,
It was
they're
bottled in
good.
2020. So
Yeah, don't make me go pull out that 16-year-old fucking Rebecca
no,
Creek.
that's right.
We won't want to do that, Vic. We don't want you to do that.
No,
No.
don't do that.
Heaven forbid. Promise Vic a good time, but hey.
Oh. So I go to my family doctor the other day for my yearly wellness check.
Mm-hmm.
I walk in the lobby of the medical building, which is attached to the hospital, and they got these new like fat heads on the elevator doors.
Oh, yeah.
Different people that work at the hospital, the doctors and nurses. So I walk in, and what do I see?
Jeffrey Whack. Hanging out
Jeffrey
last.
Oh.
Yeah. AKA
Fuck her up, Buttercup.
surgeon.
Yep. That's my doctor.
Yep.
My orthopedist.
Jeffrey Whack replaced his knee.
My theory is Jeffrey Whack is a serial killer. That's my theory because how happy nobody.
The weird thing about it is this guy is from
Mm.
Ohio too.
See, there you go.
See, all them
always
creepy motherfuckers are from Ohio. I'm telling you.
I showed him a picture of Jeffrey, and he was like, "That's crazy."
Us normal people, we're from Pennsylvania. The normal people, you know what I mean?
There you go.
Pennsylvania.
No, the normal ones are from Cali, bro.
Oh yeah, no, y'all are the redneck tribe. You motherfuckers.
None of us all are normal. I'll just put it that way. The new
I
normal is
can't
not
wait
here.
until the San Andreas fault breaks and you guys split back off and fucking
Slide back in the water.
get the hell out of here.
You can get
That was,
We've
beachfront
been hearing
property
that for centuries, years
I
even.
in
was so happy
Bakersfield.
that I made it in and out of California without getting goddamn rioted or protested or it was America.
Oh
I
Yeah.
was happy.
that was a
No,
shit show.
honestly, that was a great trip though, bro. I had a real good
Yeah.
time, all bullshit aside, and I didn't even have to sit in traffic at all. It was amazing, man. I couldn't
Yeah.
fucking believe it.
You must have timed it right.
Man, even when I went up I went all the way to Big Bear and came back, and I had no issues at all. I never sat in traffic.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
cool.
was
That's
fucking
supposed to be
nice.
some beautiful country up that way.
Oh my God, I mean, if you like driving up winding roads, it's one
Yeah.
thing, but once you get up there, yeah, it's fucking incredible, man. I
Uh,
know, I've never seen no shit like that before.
right.
That's cool.
Oh
I
man,
ain't seen nothing like that in Pennsylvania.
There's
fuck
plenty of
no.
mountains in Pennsylvania.
We got
Ain't no
we
Big
got
Bear.
Not in the
the
Midwest.
we got nice mountains and hills, but not like that, dude. There's like rock
Yeah.
faces that are fucking thousands of feet high.
Yep.
It's crazy
Wow.
up
Yeah.
there.
Wow. Yep. Yeah, I drove through
Highway
all them
1
tunnels on the
in
turnpike.
California around Big Sur, man, that's beautiful.
Mm.
So what did he say?
Pennsylvania Turnpike's the most expensive road in the country.
T-Rob, I rented a convertible Mustang in San Diego, and I drove all
Yep.
the way to Humboldt County, where the
Wow.
big redwoods are.
Right.
It's beautiful the whole
Yeah.
way.
I know years ago, before my uncle died, my mom's youngest brother, me and my brother were talking with him, and he had just got into riding motorcycles. Me and my brother have been riding motorcycles most of our lives, and we were going to plan a trip. We were going to fly out to San Francisco and rent motorcycles and drive down, the Pacific Coast Highway all the way to San Diego. Just take
It's
like a week
beautiful.
off and drive it. And we made plans and all. And the first time we were going to try to get together, something fell through on my brother's end, and we didn't get to go. And then the next time he ended up passing away before we got to do it the second time. So
Oh shit, man, I'm
yeah, he had
sorry.
man, he was a great guy. This dude was he was always athletic. He always kept himself in good shape. He ran, he played tennis, he didn't smoke. About the only vice he had was he liked wine. He liked to drink wine, and he ended up getting non-Hodgkin's lymphoma the first time.
Son of a bitch.
They ended up he ended up going through treatment and getting remission for that, and then 2 years later he got lung cancer, and that's what ended up killing him.
Wow.
But just
Damn.
He
weird,
wasn't a
man.
smoker? Wow.
No, wasn't a smoker. Never smoked.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was weird.
It will get that. Must be a genetic thing.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say it. It had to be some. Now he was.
Can you hear me good?
Yep.
Yeah,
No
he was
robot.
his dad was different from my mom and her sister's dad because he was the youngest. Grandma's first husband had died and she remarried, and then when they had him,
Oh, okay, different dad.
yeah, had different dads. So yeah, different because none of
Yeah,
my mom and my grandmother and all them, none of them have had any type of cancer.
I had an aunt with a different dad
Yeah.
than my grandmother married some dude named Lawrence, and he died after they had my first aunt, and then she married his brother, Albert.
Oh wow.
And that was my grandfather had my mom and like two other sisters and two uncles. They had
Right.
like 6 kids, 5 of them from one.
That's
dad.
biblical right there, Mark.
It was kind of biblical. Yeah. I mean, we're talking. My mom was born in '35, so it was a while back.
Oh yeah.
And Florence was the oldest. My aunt Flossie was the oldest one
Mm.
from the first
Right.
brother. Yep. It's a tangled web down there in the Pine Barrens in New Jersey.
The Pine Barrens.
Mm.
That's an
Oh, shit.
awesome episode too of The Sopranos.
Yep. No,
When they get lost in the Pine Barrens in the snow.
Yep. Yeah, my mom's family's from, they're Pineys basically. There was
Yeah.
nothing there that back in the friggin' 20s and 30s.
Right. Just rural. Yeah.
Yep. Farmers. We used to go to my mom's uncle's farm every summer and pick blueberries off the thing.
Nice.
I hated that fucking shit as a kid. Just pick all the blueberries. It's fucking hot. It's like this time of year, July, August.
They used to take us and pick freaking butter
that
beans.
row clean.
Butter beans, you got to be down on your knees and you got to pick the damn bush up to get to the damn butter beans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you get
better clear that
row. One row's a
thing.
damn 200 yards long, you know.
I'm like, okay, this is fun. I'm gonna go to that creek over there and look for snapping turtles or something because I can't. I'm not.
Yeah. Let me get out of here. I remember one time
I heard corn detasseling was a big job when I was in high school, but I never did that shit. I cleaned businesses for my mom's company.
Oh, nice.
There you go. I baled hay one summer.
I
That
don't
was
think
a
that's
bitch.
how it works, but nice try.
You drinking any whiskey yet? No, right?
That was my actual aunt.
Yeah.
But actually, I guess she was a step aunt.
Step aunt.
I don't know how that worked.
What happened to Mojo? All I can see is hair.
Oh, he's just
his hair grew.
leaning up. He's leaning down.
Are you a prop?
No, I just watched it at the beginning.
She's fine.
Alrighty.
She's okay? Okay.
Yeah, she's been watching these videos, shorts of some guy playing Call of Duty, but they're like props. The guy's a prop. He changes into like a barrel or a table or a chair, and they're trying to run away from the enemy. There's one team that's a bunch of props in this map, and the other team has to figure out who they are and trying to shoot this like chair or whatever. So the guy was a guitar hiding in the jacuzzi, and the other team's like shooting wherever. So every time the short start, it goes, and then the short begins. So she was wheezing and breathing as if the beginning of the video.
Look at this fucker. He's all into those fucking chips.
In slow motion, too. Ooh, these chips are delicious.
Fucking Z-Max.
They're going to turn your fingers orange.
Are you on your phone? You got a smudge in your camera.
That's why I told him, clean the fucking lens.
It's all that grease on his fingers touching that damn lens. He's got Z-Max orange chips on the lens. Lens?
How's that, bitches?
It's much better.
Oh, much better. And it's still hazy over there on that behind your left ear.
It sounded kind of that light. It's like, here, let me turn off that light.
Yeah, maybe the light.
Yes, it's doing a glare on it.
It's the light.
It's the interrogation light.
It's a flash flood warning. My entire garage is like wet.
Look at his
name. Wow.
Crazy.
You saw his handle?
Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah, way better. What?
Yeah, now it just looks a little smoky, which is because there's smoking
it is
from
smoky.
the camera.
I'm smoking a cigar.
What's that other bright
Puffs and pours.
Your audio's out.
That's it.
Ed,
Puffs and pours.
Your audio's gone. Fucking shit.
What's blocking that corner of your screen there? On your corner up here, there's like a bar.
Look at Mojo. He's getting it.
He's getting it. Yeah.
Getting it in. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to the gym tomorrow. I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
He just got back from the gym.
No, that was T-Rob.
Yeah, that was me. I didn't go till 9 o'clock.
Mojo didn't do Pilates today.
Choke rings.
No. Doing hot yoga.
Mojo cut the fucking grass at noon in 2 different fucking places for his fucking mother.
I gotta cut the damn grass tomorrow unless it's raining.
Hey,
it's gonna rain tomorrow.
You did a good.
I was gonna do mine today, and it poured rain on my way home, so I got to do mine tomorrow.
I didn't get it last weekend.
Hey, don't disrespect your mother, Mojo.
Yeah, for sure.
I did it in the middle of the week.
I cut her grass. I did the opposite of disrespect her. I fucking did her the fucking work for her. That's the best
Oh,
There you
thing to
go.
do.
it's only gonna be
Gotta
90
do it.
degrees tomorrow. So it'll be fine cutting the grass.
Fuck, we're killing fucking T-Rob now. Shit.
No, you listen.
What?
You always honor your mother and father. Always
I
honor
got
your
choked
mother
on that
and father.
water.
How's that?
Oh,
Oh,
we love
fuck my
mother and father.
father. He's never been
Pretty
there
good,
for
Ed.
me. Not
Trying to
one day of
hydrate
his
and got
life.
freaking
He
choked.
said
Mine
he,
too,
he
kind of.
brought you into this earth. He brought you into this motherfucker. Now you're here to do
Mm-hmm.
your motherfucking thing. That's what matters.
I should probably
Hey,
call him, I guess.
sperm doesn't make
Since
you
he,
a father.
what he said. I'm with
Yeah.
you, J Max. What he said.
Preach, fucking baby Jesus. Say it.
You, hey,
Yep.
when I say honor your father, you do it by being the best version of yourself. It's not about your father.
Mm-hmm.
It's about being you, the best version of you, because you're the motherfucking goddamn paterfamilias now. You're the one
The
that counts. You're the
paterfamilias.
motherfucker in charge. You
Paterfamilias.
call the shots.
Dear 8-pound, 7-ounce baby Jesus. Laying in your crib.
Fucking
Shit.
T-Rob.
Jesus was a man. He had a beard. Well, I like the baby Jesus.
I like the baby Jesus.
If you want to pray to Jesus, you can pray to the bearded Jesus or teenage Jesus, whoever you want to pray to. I like the baby Jesus. I'm gonna pray to the baby Jesus.
Enjoy it. Salty lettuce.
I like to picture my Jesus with like angel wings, and I'm, and he's singing lead for Leonard Skinner, and I'm in the front row, and I'm hammered drunk.
Yeah.
Dear sweet baby Jesus.
Just
Sometimes I laugh because John C. Riley, there's the same motherfucker in Gangs in New York that plays the cop,
yeah, yeah.
like he
Oh man, yeah.
that, and then he's goddamn the fucking Dewey Cox, he
Yeah,
got the
dude, Cox.
range.
That's it.
That fucking
Walk hard,
guy.
walk hard. Yeah,
I'm on
walk
fire. I'm
hard.
on fire.
You don't want none of this, Dewey. This ain't good for you. What is it?
Oh,
It's called
shake and bake.
marijuana.
Shake and bake.
A motherfucking Carolina wine mixer.
Motherfucking Carolina
Catalina,
wine
the
mixer.
Catalina wine mixer.
Catalina, Carolina. You were saying it, so it's Carolina.
Yeah. Well, I'm a pretty good singer. I've been called the songstress of my generation. So.
I'm cut in half pretty bad.
I mean, lettuce strips and shredded lettuce. Put salty shredded lettuce on our.
I can't feel my legs.
Don't you do it, Ricky Bobby? Don't you do that?
Don't put that knife in your leg.
Don't get in your way, Ricky
Don't
Bobby.
you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Damn it, Ricky Bobby.
Oh.
My
can walk.
You can walk. No, he needs to hear it. You can walk. There ain't nothing wrong with you.
For the record, I recommend the bacon grilled cheese flavored Lay's.
Nice.
Nobody gives a fuck about your chips, bro.
Come at me, bro.
I will definitely.
Chips are chips,
The best ones are the barbecue fucking chips. Lay's.
I like the
I
honey barbecue
want the
Lay's.
Southern style biscuits and gravy.
Ooh, I hadn't seen those.
I haven't either, but
I'd rather have the fucking
he
Katie's
wants them.
biscuits and gravy.
He's calling Lay's out right now. Southern style biscuit.
Give me them biscuits and gravy Lay's right up in here.
Right up in here.
I heard you got to stand in line at a raffle to get them motherfuckers.
They're allocated, I think.
So there's the gravy.
Son of a bitch.
That's the sausage.
Oh no,
gravy.
that is turkey gravy. Yeah.
And then
that shit was good.
And then we have on the top beef bacon, and then regular bacon on the bottom.
What the hell is beef bacon?
Beef bacon.
It's made out of beef.
Ed, you want to go with beef bacon?
Well, yeah.
It sounds more like
a brisket and just slice it like bacon. Instead of
I don't know what cut that is.
Beef
They
belly,
make that
cat head biscuits.
It's got to be beef belly because pork
No,
belly.
those are some biscuits right there.
That's the
Looks a little
olive, or
dense.
that's the Red
Hell
Lobster Cheddar Bay.
No, they're not. Those are Katie's. That's Katie's fucking biscuits right there.
That's some cat head biscuits.
Yeah.
Cat head.
Dude,
Because they're as big as a cat's head.
Are they dense?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're dense and fluffy
What's
at
up,
the same
prescription
time.
bourbon?
Hey.
They're
Put that
dense on the edge,
coleslaw
but in the
in
middle
there.
they're fluffy.
You know.
What's up, David?
Harvest flavored.
They'll
Yeah,
make it
no,
fluffy.
fuck that. Drop biscuits.
Yeah,
No,
drop
dang.
biscuits. That's
Those
what Katie
biscuits
called
are
them.
gravy, man.
A drop biscuit.
I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. See it.
You might
maybe
need
this
a
weekend.
Tums for dessert.
All right, Doc.
Good night, you guys.
Cheers, Doc.
I had my
Later,
last
Doc.
pour.
Jesus.
I had my last pour with
All right,
Jake.
man.
So good night,
Be
y'all.
well.
Thank you, Jesus. No more
well.
fish talking.
What? Fish talking?
Yeah, he's
That
got
wasn't your
he's got a
cue,
tournament
J-Mac.
he's got to go this weekend.
Oh, Mark's got a fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope he catches a lot of them.
There you go.
No, he's
Yep,
gonna
David,
fucking lose
them
a
drop
7-pound smallmouth. Fucking Moses, I'm gonna fuck you, man.
Good Lord.
Stop
That's a
talking
big
about my
ass smallmouth. Yeah. A 3 to 4
Mojo Gilmore
pound
is going to be out there
smallmouth is
getting
nice.
an eagle on a par 5. I can feel it.
Oh gosh.
Sweet baby Jesus, please be with me on the tee.
Look out for me.
Shit, if I'm lucky if I hit the driving range a few times a year.
I used to play a good bit, but I haven't played in several years.
My boss asked me the other day, he's like, do you play golf? I was like, I own clubs.
There you go. Good answer.
I do not play golf.
Don't know how to use them, but hey.
Golf is a weird game.
club.
Once you kind of learn the ins and outs and you get a little decent at it, you can go out some weekends, man, and just play great and have a great time and all, and then you can go out there the next Saturday and just stink it up and just be pissed off, want to take your gloves to the damn pawn shop on the way home.
That's why I only play the fucking Switch golf. Mario golf.
Dude, I chipped it one time and I hit the flag stick and dropped right in the
Dropped
hole.
it in?
I
Nice.
should have quit playing. I should have quit playing right there. It
pulled the
doesn't
motor
get
on that
better
one.
than that.
Yeah.
That's it.
I've had a couple of times where I've hit just like a monster drive and be like, my sweet spot is 90 yards and out or about 30 yards and in. Anywhere from about 40 to 90, it's no telling what's going to happen. I may hit it over. I may hit it 10 feet. I may hit it, shank it. It's so inconsistent. And I used to just try to hit big. I would just try to hit big every time off the tee. And then I had to learn, I don't want to end up in that 90 to 40 yard distance. So I'd start dropping down to a 3-wood or take a little bit off of it, tee it up a little, not so high.
What up,
where I wouldn't get so much travel. Hey, what's up, Fang?
Checking in.
You know what they say, drive for show and putt for dough.
That's it, exactly.
What you got?
And I'm good with the putter, but
yeah,
I gotta get it there.
I can go from one side of the green to the other just fine.
Oh, hell's it?
I can be on in 3 and in at 7.
He's a win.
Oh gosh.
Mini golf didn't teach me shit about draining the putt.
I learned that when I'm putting, I don't want to leave myself short. I'd rather go a foot or two past than leave myself short. So, but it also depends on the lay of the green.
Oh yeah, it can run anywhere.
If it's an uphill, I don't mind leaving it a little short. But if it's a downhill, I don't want to leave it short. I want to be on the other side. So if I go past a foot or so, I'd rather be putting uphill than putting downhill.
I'm more of a disc golfer myself. Like
there you go.
I enjoy the scavenger hunt.
There you go.
You're better at playing soccer, bro.
Oh, I played a lot of soccer in my life, Vic.
I did when I was.
I got a Mexico soccer ball and a T-shirt that says Mexico on it.
Nice.
I'm not making this up.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got fucking Canela Bob coming to the stage.
Oh, he's still here.
Hey, what's
What's
up,
up,
Look at this
Kangaroo
guy.
Jack?
He's still in America.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
You can
They
still
haven't
Yeah.
kicked you out
rock in
already?
America.
Oh,
Live
no,
from
no.
Big Vic,
He's-
live from Big Vic's guest bedroom.
Back room.
Yeah, right.
Let me in.
Oh gosh.
A fucking prescription that
Hey,
hits
the
the windmill
windmill.
hose.
Oh, yeah. You got to time that windmill just right, man.
Yeah.
You got to hit it just as it's going across, so you hit the opening. And then you'll, half the time you'll shank it and you hit the side piece and it comes back to you.
Mm. You sipping
I
on
remember when
anything, Canela Bob?
No.
No. Yeah, all your bottles are
he,
sealed, fucker.
I was
he's
gonna say you
winding
got some
down.
good bottles up in there.
I got a couple good
that.
bottles.
Yeah, and then I got all the stuff I'm getting for Ken.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Allegedly.
all right. Ken.
No hazmat stuff. They just changed some new law or something. There's like no fly whiskey is officially no fly whiskey. You cannot have hazmat in your checked in or carry on.
Yeah, it's been like
Yeah,
that.
no. It's been
So
like
you got to
that.
have Eagle Rare 10,
No.
Ed, have you seen the fucking Eagle
80
Rail
proof or
12?
less.
I have
But I
not
haven't
seen
been
that
looking
bitch.
either.
What's that?
Yeah, well, me neither. The 12, the Eagle Rare 12. I haven't
I
seen
haven't
that
seen
shit.
it any around here or heard
I
about it
signed up
dropping anywhere.
with a Jewel. Jewel's got a email drawing. You got to drive to Chicago to get it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I ain't doing that shit.
Well, you don't live 3 hours away from Chicago.
No, I don't.
Hey, y'all can probably find it when you go to
100%
Kentucky in
I
October.
think it'll be
Yeah.
at Whiskey.
Yeah, most
It'll be at
likely.
Whiskey Wednesday next week, so I'll have it then.
There you go.
There you go.
35 cents.
All right, guys. Well, I'm calling it. Have a
Cheers,
good
Ed.
night.
Calling it.
Not Ed.
Yeah. Cheers, Ed.
All right.
Fucking
Later.
Ed.
Good to see
Take
you,
care,
bud.
man.
Later, bud.
Hey, be glad you don't have any meetings tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, it's late for Ed.
Yeah, it's
No,
late for Ed. It's
no.
only like 10:20.
Yeah.
It's 10:21 right now. It's not that late.
Oh shit!
And, well,
late
he doesn't
guys.
have any meetings tomorrow, so that's why he stayed a little bit longer and shit.
Right.
Oh, yeah. It's super early here, up in the Central Time Zone.
Yeah.
It's fucking midnight, bro. What are you talking about?
12:20. Yeah. It's 1:20 here. Yeah.
12:20. Yeah. What?
12:20.
T-Rob doesn't work on Fridays, right?
No, I don't
Nope.
work on Friday. Now, every once in a blue moon. Usually, if the only time we work on Friday is if we have having
Training.
an inspection, yeah, or a training drill.
Dress
And then
right,
usually
dress.
And then it's usually only a half a day or a half a
Wait,
night.
I got this special lighter I found. Look at
Uh-oh.
this. I got this here thing. It's like
yeah, it comes with a
poker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look, I can hold my half a cigar with this poker.
Nice. With the
It's
lighter.
not meant for that. But, yeah.
Is that a punch?
No, it's got a punch too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's if you have a fucking tight draw, you put that fucking
Yeah,
rod in there.
I needed one of those when I had Vix.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hold on, you can. There it is.
Yeah.
It's got the V cut too.
Oh, nice. I like the V cut.
Hold on. Where? Oh, there.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
V cut, and then it's got a lighter too. It's crazy.
Oh, wow. Multi-tool.
Flip the lid
What is it,
and
three?
hit the torch.
Oh,
there we go.
Okay. There you go. The two torch. Yeah.
I got to get some
Nice.
butane for my lighter.
Oh, I got a can of butane in my basement.
There you go.
I got one
this
right
one
here.
last year. There you
Look
go.
at this guy.
I got this one last year, and I
That
had
looks
never
like
got any
more like Zippo fluid, Vic.
gas for
No,
it.
it's butane, bro.
Okay.
Walmart.
I was gonna say
$3.
that's the express bottle right there.
That one is you can smell it. This one. Oh shit,
So
T-Rob, you need to get rid of that shit. I gotta send you a better one.
if I push this through my punch, you're saying I'm gonna get a better draw out of the
Yeah.
thing?
No, well, only if you've got problems. If you've got no
Well,
problems,
yeah, you're gonna open it up more.
yeah,
I got no problems.
don't do that then.
I'm rebreathing without even trying up in
You
here.
can definitely create problems.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
What's going on with you, Faz? You got anything on the still or?
What is
No,
that?
but I
Oh,
just put
is
up a
that
rick
your
out.
fucking thigh roll?
Yeah, the thigh roll.
Oh yeah, that's a thigh roll.
Tyrol, that's what's Switzerland?
That's one of my cigars that I rolled.
Westminster.
Yeah, Westminster.
Is that
Batch
one of the new
two.
batches?
Yeah, that's an actually Maduro San Andreas Poodle.
There you go.
Ooh,
San Andreas,
Yeah.
what?
I like
Puro.
all those things.
It's
Puro?
all it's filler, binder, and wrapper. It's all fucking San Andreas Mexican tobacco.
Nice.
Mexicano. Mexican
You wrap
Americans
that
like to
tight?
make cigars,
Yeah.
and they roll it on their leg.
Brown burrito.
Extra flavor too.
He said on their leg.
Mexican American.
Like on their way to
What did
work,
Ed calls
or
them? Oh, Huevo Rancheros fucking cigar.
Huevo Rancheros. Oh gosh.
So how was fucking Universal, Canela?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awesome. I loved it.
Nice.
There you
Back.
go.
See King Kong?
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus! This fucking guy. So Tommy's
That's
gone, but we got fucking
We
Canela
got a
Bomb
new
Luigi.
one.
yeah.
We got a new one.
That's Simon on the plane all the way back home. 14 hours.
He has to fucking wear that shit all the way back.
Oh yeah.
No.
Instant pat down.
Come here, we're gonna do a fucking cavity check before you get on the plane.
Oh, they want me out.
I got to check that prison wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smuggling some
I
other
left.
shit out.
Last time I left, it's actually really nice. I was like, oh, I thought it'd be longer, and they're like, nah, check your
There you
passport.
go.
Yeah, keep walking.
Good deal.
When you come in is when they put
Did
you
you
through the
do
night.
did you check in already for your flight and all that?
Yeah, I've put in all my stuff. I should be good.
Early check in. You could see if you could do that shit, bypass all that bullshit.
I'm just gonna get there early and sit there. Hopefully depends when they let me drop my bags. If they let me drop my bags, then I can just go
Well, that's
through.
the same shit Martin was saying that, like when I
Stable.
dropped them off, it was like almost 6 hours before,
Mm.
and he had to wait an hour for the shuttle to take him to where the fucking plane was gonna depart from.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Where
and
did
you're
he
doing
fly out of?
international, so
LAX?
LAX.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But you know how they have these other fucking new terminals on the other side of
Right.
the fucking
Yeah, those
strip? So they'll fucking shuttle you around
remote
to
terminals, yeah.
those remote terminals on the other end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, that's like
That's
how
the
they do
way
it.
that's the way it is at Dulles in Washington D.C. A and B.
Denver.
A
Denver's
and
a
B
bitch
con.
too, because I've been to
Yeah.
Denver and they fucking put you on the subway,
A subway,
fucking
yeah.
from the terminals to the fucking to those
And
gates and shit.
at Dulles, A and B are in the main terminal. You got to take a basically it's a bus. It's like a tram, but it's a bus. It takes you across the jetway to C and D terminals, which are in a totally separate building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You actually have to leave the main airport to go to the C and D concourse.
Yeah, I think I did the same shit when I went to Nashville.
Uh-huh.
When I landed in Nashville, they made me fucking get on a bus and come around to the
Go
fucking
around.
main fucking
Yeah.
gates.
And then Atlanta, they've got invariably you're gonna fly into C or D, and you're gonna be flying out of A or B, and you got to go all the way to the end and get on a damn subway car and go to the next one, and then that one invariably is going to be all you like OJ going through the damn airport trying to make your next flight. You're shoving people out of the moving sidewalk and stuff, you know.
Hey Rob, I already missed a flight on the way here. Don't do that to me.
Hey, the last time I
You
flew
ain't
out
gonna
of
have to go
Dulles,
through Atlanta,
no,
Bob.
the
You're not
last time
gonna
I
have to
flew
go
out
through
of
Atlanta
Dulles like
at
that,
all.
I got there, I checked in. I was going to park in the main terminal because they have these signs up that tells you whether or not the parking lot is full and to park in the remote. So I'm rolling up there. The light's not on. It's telling you you can park right there at the terminal. I roll in there. I go to turn into the garage. They got the sign up, you know, full, no occupancy. I'm like, shit. So I have to go all the way back out to the remote. As I'm pulling into the remote to park, here goes the damn bus out. So I'm waiting. I had to wait like another 15 minutes for the next one to come around. I get to the main terminal. I get checked in. They're like, oh, you got to go down here. You're going out of C concourse, which is out in the middle of the thing. So they're like, and you only got like 15 minutes. I take off running. I get there. The tram that's going across, it just left as I'm rolling up there. And I'm like, fuck. So I had to wait for the other one that's coming back to unload. And I get over there. I get right to the gate, and the plane's backing away from the damn walkway. And I'm like, fuck. I was supposed to, I had
Son
a
of a
direct flight.
bitch.
I had a direct flight from DC to New Orleans. It was supposed to be like 2.5 hours. I was supposed to leave at 5. And with the central time difference, I was going to gain an hour. So I was going to be in New Orleans at 6:30. I get to damn New Orleans at fucking midnight because
Oh
I had to wait
shit.
for the next damn plane. It was fucking, oh, I was so
T.
pissed.
Rob said, "Show them to me."
Exactly. We need to go and have a talk around the corner.
Yeah.
Fuck. When I went to
Crazy shit.
O'Hare, it was the opposite for me. The
Yeah.
perimeter lots were all full, and they were like, "Come right here to the construction zone, right
Yeah.
up in amongst the terminal."
Oh,
They're
wow.
like, "We'll charge you what you would have paid out way out
There you go.
yonder."
Hell yeah. Let me park right there. Dang right.
Except our flight back got delayed because they had to check the brakes on some replacement ass plane.
Oh no.
Yeah, we were supposed to get back at 6. We got back at like 9. So I'm driving through. driving through deer infested Highway 80.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The last time we went to
Midnight.
Vegas, we were flying back, and we were flying into Atlanta, and right before about 45 minutes outside of Atlanta, they put us in a holding pattern because there was a bad thunderstorm going through Atlanta. So we're sitting here circling, circling, and it just stalled. It didn't move through like a normal thunderstorm did. It just sat there, and we're going in circles for like 30 minutes, and they're like, okay, we're gonna have to divert to Columbus, Georgia airport because we're about to run out of gas and we can't land in Atlanta.
Oh, fuck.
So we go to Columbus, which I'm surprised Columbus had a big enough airport to even land these planes, because they were sending international flights there too because of the storm.
I never even heard of Columbus, Georgia's airport.
Yeah, it's small. It's a small it's like a regional airport.
Really?
Matter of fact, we got there. It was like 7 p.m. when we landed there, and it was already closed. There was nobody there.
You ain't flying out till tomorrow.
No, so we're sitting there on the ground. We're waiting, and an international flight lands after we land and pull up close to the terminal, and you can look out the window. There's several other planes out there just sitting there. This international flight comes in, and they pull up beside us, and you could feel something. We were just sitting stationary, and you feel something kind of move you in the seat a little bit, and we're like, what is? And then the pilot came on, and he said, we have a slight issue, ladies and gentlemen. If you look out your window to the right, you'll see that the international flight that just landed behind us driven under our plane and contacted our right wing.
Oh fuck!
They hit us sitting still on the ground. This plane ran into us, and
oh my god!
So we're sitting there. We sit on the plane for like 3 hours,
Oh,
and it's getting like 9 or 10 o'clock now, and we're like, what's
on
going to
account?
happen?
That's on account of there ain't nobody at the gate to let you in.
There's nobody there.
Yeah.
Plus, now they got to call the NTSB because one plane is run into the other plane on the ground.
What's that got to do with you, though? They could look at the
Nothing.
plane
Not a
with
damn
you
thing.
guys not in the damn thing.
Yeah. So they take us off the plane into the airport, which again, there's nobody there. They had to go in there and turn the lights on so we could fucking see. And we sat there till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And finally, they sent Greyhound buses to pick us up and take us to Atlanta.
Shit.
We get to Atlanta, it's like 4:30.
Oh, really? They drove you back to Atlanta?
They drove us. It took us to Atlanta.
There's
put
no
us
more
on
flights
another
out of
plane.
Atlanta at that hour either.
No, we had to sit there till like 6 o'clock in the morning for the next flight to leave.
Yeah,
And
but if
then
you'd have been in Podunk, Atlanta, Alabama, you ain't going nowhere.
No. And then this woman at fucking Atlanta wants to give me shit, wants to charge me $50 for an overweight bag. And I'm like, I said, I've done changed planes 3 fucking times in the past 5 days, going and coming. Nobody has said anything about an overweight bag. And all the shit I just went through, and you want to charge me $50? I said, damn it, I ain't paying it. And if you put it on my fucking credit card, I'm gonna bust your ass. And my
there
wife's
goes
like,
T-Rob, all locked up.
I very rarely get that mad, but I was about to fucking go off on her. And my wife she's pulling me back from the counter there, and this supervisor comes out. He's like, sir, don't worry, we'll take care of that. Just go ahead and you can go to your gate and wait. We'll take care of this luggage for you. And I'm like, what the hell, man? I was at my fucking limit, man.
Yeah, when you've been traveling for 2.5 days straight.
And getting jerked around like crazy, man, and just
don't fuck
one thing after the other. Yeah. They want to charge me $50 for an overweight bag.
I got your $50.
Exactly. Yeah. It ain't gonna be pretty either.
It's worth. I'm gonna get my money's worth up in here.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's almost worth it to drive just so you ain't got to deal with that bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah, it just seems to be getting worse as well.
You get a plane ticket for $300, $500, whatever. Then you got to pay coming and going for your fucking suitcase.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
And now
you don't get but a snack, maybe if you're lucky, you get maybe some peanuts.
And you got to pay extra for the good seat. An aisle seat or a seat in the emergency row. Yeah.
Well, if you want to be able to sit your legs in front of you, you got to be somewhere.
Yep.
Like
you got to pay up. That's it.
They haven't given me an exit row since I was in the Army at 25. No bullshit.
I looked up when I went out to Cali, I had a middle seat, but it was in the emergency aisle going. Coming back, I had 2 stops coming back. I flew from Cali to Vegas, and then Vegas to Baltimore, and then Baltimore to Charlotte.
I was going to say, they don't like you in South Carolina much, do
No, they do not. No.
That's crazy. I'd have thought that's a big enough area you to be.
Well, I mean, I usually fly out of Charlotte, which is an international airport.
Right.
But because I was flying into Santa Ana instead of, I could have flown into LAX and got a direct flight, but I didn't want to do that. Plus, it was actually a little bit cheaper going to Santa Ana. It was like $50, but hey, $50,
Hey, the airport right by me, the Quad Cities International Airport. I'm gonna guess they flew to Canada once or something. This airport goes to St. Louis or Atlanta. That's all it goes to.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Chicago is a scary ass flight from
Oh,
Moline,
it's
Oh,
funny.
Illinois.
dude,
Yeah.
fucking Tommy D. He was gonna get a straight flight from Chicago to Japan.
LAX.
Yep.
Oh shit!
No, to
Really?
Japan straight.
They don't
And
stop
then
on the West Coast?
That's not too bad, is it?
no,
Mm.
well,
At least in
no,
Pretty
that's the
Australia.
good.
thing. Then he found a fucking
From
flight
Milwaukee
from Milwaukee
Milwaukee.
to
to
Chicago
Chicago
to
to
Japan
Japan.
with fucking 2 G's cheaper.
Shit.
And it
Wow.
was the same fucking
Then
flight
I
he
leaving
would
was
have
from
gonna
thought
book
I
Chicago.
would have
from
thought the flight to
Chicago.
Japan would be less than that. I'm
So
supposed to
Oh
be at a
God.
ball game
yeah.
tomorrow night in Milwaukee. The Brewers and the Nationals are playing. I got 4
Yep.
tickets.
Oh
My ass
wow.
probably ain't even gonna make it.
So does he fly to mainland Japan and then backtrack to Okinawa?
Yeah, he has to. Yeah, he has to
Yeah, I
fly
think so.
to
Something like
Tokyo
that.
and then
Yeah.
take
What's
a
that?
regional
That
flight
travel
to
distance.
Okinawa.
That's like half the fucking distance.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's a lot.
But no,
But
like he
it's
had
crazy that
it was
his
$2,000 cheaper
Chicago,
for him to get a fucking plane from Milwaukee to fucking Chicago and then fucking fly out
and it's the
than
same
fucking
That's
going
flight.
crazy.
driving to Chicago
It's the same
and get on the
flight from
same fucking
Chicago to
flight and
Tokyo that
yeah.
if he
You're
flies out of
saying
Milwaukee,
getting on in Milwaukee was cheaper than getting on in Chicago?
Yes.
$2
$2,000
grand
cheaper.
cheaper.
That is
For the
insane. That
It
doesn't make
is.
any
flight,
damn sense.
Yeah.
a little bit
It
longer.
makes no sense.
It was a fucking hour flight, if that.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even an
So
hour.
it's not
It's
even
probably not more
yeah.
than an hour to
By
go
the
from
time you
Milwaukee
get
to
up and level
Chicago.
off, you start coming
Yeah,
back down.
you gotta come back
It's a
down.
20. I bet it's a 20-minute flight.
Yeah.
You're up and down. That's it.
And the plane that he's flying, that he's going to connect to, was the same one for the original
Of course.
Chicago
Yes.
to
It's
Tokyo. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
exactly the
it was
same.
$5,000 versus
They
$3,000.
So is he going to be on the same
well,
time
at least
as the Australian?
he found the better deal.
Yeah, he's
He
pretty much.
More or less the
is.
same time zone.
Yeah, he's
He's
almost
gonna
the
be
same
day
time
drinking.
I think he may be an hour
He's an hour behind me.
behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an hour behind me.
Yeah.
So he's 17 hours ahead of Vic now.
Yeah.
Okay.
17 and a half
No,
hours.
sorry, no,
16.
Hold on.
16. Yeah, I thought he said 16.
I'm
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
I'm 17,
Yeah.
and you
You're
are.
still in California.
Right now you're in the same time, fucker.
Yeah, I know.
Till tomorrow when you take off.
And then Saturday is 19
And
hours
then you're
ahead
gonna
of
lose
me.
a fucking day.
Yeah. I was gonna say good luck realizing what day it is.
No, so I leave Friday night tomorrow. Like pretty much, I'm on the plane now. It's going now, and then I get back 7:30 in the morning Sunday.
Sunday.
Yep.
You lose a day or you gain
that
a
You
little
just
shirt that
lose
you're wearing.
Saturday.
You lose a day.
Saturday just
Mhm.
goes away.
Saturday's
That little
done.
shirt you're wearing without the sleeves, yeah, it's not going to cut it when you get back home. You're going to need something, a few more layers on than that.
No, I know. This shirt, short sleeves, far out.
That's
Yeah, that's what I
Deadpool,
said.
bro.
That little short sleeve shirt is not going to cut it. You're going to walk out in Melbourne and go, fucking hell.
Hey, that's like
Uber.
it's like one time
Hoodie and it's
when
like
I-
80 degrees out here.
yeah. One time we went to I was living up in Virginia, and we went to Cancun in October. And when we left, it was in the 70s, and we got down there and it was 80 degrees all the time down in Cancun. We flew back. When we flew into Atlanta, we got off the plane and it was 40 degrees in Atlanta and raining. But we were freezing our ass off. We had shorts and t-shirts on, flip-flops.
Yep.
We were having to
Damn.
get our luggage and pull shit out so we could stay
It ain't
warm
never
enough
40 degrees in Atlanta. Never.
No.
The
Never.
humidity is gonna be fucking crazy over there, dude.
Oh yeah.
Atlanta.
The sun just sits on your shoulders in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Most
And I
of
tell
the
you,
time.
if it gets 2 drops on the highway, you might as well just pull over and stop because they cannot drive in the rain.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous, man.
Let it snow in the south. You might as well
Oh, I
just
know
park your
that.
ass.
Yeah.
The
I remember the last time we had a bad ice storm about 10 years ago, and I got up that morning. I had a 4-wheel drive truck when I was still at the sheriff's office, and as soon as I signed on the radio, they started calling me because I had 4-wheel drive with a winch. Need you to go down to Highway 15 North, that sharp curve just out of the city limits. We got multiple cars in the ditch because we had like a 1/4 inch of ice on the road, and they were just
and
they
you
were
said
just
the
stacking
fuck
up.
I am. I'd have been like, fuck you. I don't
Dude,
stop any
we
faster.
had we had tow trucks and me and other people went, but we were pulling out cars, and then as soon as we get it cleared up, we go park down the road. We put barricades up with flashing lights,
I was
to
going
let
to
it.
say, you're asking to get hit if you sit on that curb.
Exactly, because as soon as we cleared it up, here they go again. You see them hitting that black ice, and
Motherfuckers think they can drive 50 and they
you
can't stop.
can't do it, man.
It ain't happening.
They do not know how to drive in any
I rode
ice or
with a
snow.
guy from Miami, Florida,
Yeah.
on New Year's weekend to Paris, France, and it snowed in Germany on our way there.
Yeah.
I was riding shotgun, right? I didn't know this kid had never been out of Florida.
Right.
We bounced off of one guardrail, the other guardrail, the first guardrail, and I was like, son of a bitch. That dude, he ended up paying for that rental car. He paid for the whole damn thing.
Oh my God.
We didn't file a police report or nothing. We just got back on the highway. We just kept going. It was a little Renault Clio.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I mean, like, the car still ran. So we just went.
Right, just drive it.
Fuck it. I
That's
didn't rent
crazy.
it. It didn't cost me a
No,
thing.
exactly. Wasn't in my name.
Those two young asses, I swear, I paid for gas and food the whole way back after the 4-day weekend.
Oh wow.
Because these kids, you can find a red light district in France. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
You're in Paris for the weekend, right?
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Get your needs taken care of.
Well, But these two kids, they didn't know that you don't get paid again until next month.
Yeah.
But when I heard he had to pay for the rental car, I didn't ask him for food and gas.
No, there you go.
Yeah.
You knew that was going to cost.
We were riding with another car, and as soon as we got into Paris, split, and the German cell phones don't have a signal in France.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
That's wild.
So we got to fend for ourselves.
T-Rob, did you try that rare character pick?
Yes.
How good is that shit?
It's really good, dude. I loved it, man.
We got
Which
19
rare character?
My pick.
Yep.
I got a pick coming out, a rare character pick.
What?
That shit is fucking insane, dude.
Send me the link, Vic.
Oh, when it drops.
Yeah.
All right. When does it drop?
They said like around 4 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, so sometime in August, maybe. Yeah.
I was gonna say, get me out of July, and I'll be all right.
There you go.
I'll show you guys the fucking
3 birthdays. I got.
Oh, you got to see the sticker. You got to see the sticker.
You got to see the tater sticker. The fucking label. That label, fucking.
It's hilarious, dude.
What you had the bottle?
If you guys ain't my fucking Patreons, you got to jump on that Patreon if you're gonna get your hands on this shit. That is the label for the fucking rare character.
What? What is the label?
You can't see it?
Not at all.
It's the wheel logo.
Yep. It's the wheel logo.
Yeah.
What?
The donkey and the avocado.
The avocado riding the donkey.
Avocado.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
You can't see that shit?
I see
He's on his phone.
T-Rob. Yeah, I'm on a phone.
You're on the phone. That's why you can't see that shit. I'll text
Where
you
is
the picture.
In the chat? Hold on. Oh,
no,
Tater
it's on screen.
What's up, Tater? My watch died.
Yeah, I'll text you the picture so you can see that shit.
All right.
But yeah, that shit is fucking crazy.
Dude,
Oh,
Can't wait
I
to
I
see
haven't had a
that's
bad
great.
rare character.
T Dick.
Slap dick. Whoa,
There you go.
Martin.
Oh, and you got it in
Avocado.
avocado green as well.
Yeah, he got it on that fucking green color.
Look out.
I
You're
love
looking
my
a little
Abe.
pear-shaped there, Vic.
Hey, if you want to get your hands on one of those shirts, go to the fucking Matching Journey store. He
Yep.
still has them up.
Match and Journey store.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the one that created it.
He designed it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jason?
Yep.
Yeah.
When we were doing
Yep.
the fundraiser a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
did. I wasn't around for that,
There you
but
go.
I
Thank you,
read
Peter.
it
There
after
you
the
go.
fact.
Yeah, he just came. We were on the stream
We're
on the
yeah, the
the
GoFundMe fucking raise
the GoFundMe stream,
fundraiser.
and he said, hey, he just threw it up there and threw it on his website. Say, hey, whatever proceeds come from it, I'll donate them to the cause. So
Yeah.
Well, cheers to
Dude,
Jason,
we had
man.
so many
That's
fucking
awesome.
people with that fucking shirt. I was wearing the
dude,
fucking shirt.
yep. There was a ton of us at the meetup. Just about everybody had one.
Yeah.
Those were good pictures. I appreciate everybody who made it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. You missed out, bro. You missed out.
Dude,
Next year.
I'm gonna tell you how many. I tell you how many meetups I'm allowed to go to. It rhymes with none.
You said one, fool.
One
Yeah,
rhymes with
I
none.
went to one.
One
I
does
went to
rhyme with
one.
none. Yeah.
I went to one that was in my backyard, and the one of the two hosts wasn't there.
What?
There's me with fucking
I'm not
OH.
gonna say who.
Old school
No,
fucking rig
Yep.
shirt.
no. The nerds and the turds went to Obtainium, and
Oh
the
man.
nerds didn't show up. The turds were there.
Right.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think it was a in Arkansas or some shit.
There's me and
It is
old.
what it is, bro. You
Yeah.
know, fucking some people can make it, some people can't. It is
I
what it
I
is.
would love to come to California and hang out with you guys. It
Hold
looked
on.
like a great time.
What picture was that? Oh, there you go.
Bob.
Then I got me and
nuts.
Darrell.
Oh
That's
yeah.
a nice one.
Chug loaf.
Chug loaf.
Chug low. Yeah.
That weather
I
looks
should have
good.
fucking took that shirt and burned it. No, I'm just fucking with you.
There's the first plate. There's the
Who's
first
doing
plate.
Christmas in
Oh
July?
shit.
Oh,
We got the
plate of
competition
what?
ribs. We got the turkey, the pulled pork,
turkey, the pulled
corn,
pork, beans.
I
and the
see some
beans.
cornbread there.
Yeah. Corn.
That's actually
No,
corn
it's
pudding.
corn pudding.
Corn.
Oh, it's so good,
shit.
man.
Yeah. And this one actually, Katie made it. Katie made the corn pudding. Ed just told her how to make it.
Yep.
And yeah, that was
and
good.
I opened the corn cans because we didn't. The damn can opener wouldn't work. So I
was going to say, T. Rob, you just took your hand and ripped that shit open.
There you go.
T. Rob said,
I actually took my pocket knife and cut the tops off.
Oh shit!
That's called his finger.
Where's Tom? I had a picture.
Katie should have told me.
T. Rob
said military can opener on my fucking bag.
T. Rob said,
Dude, that was
jackknife power bomb courtesy
of the power bomb on the corn can. Yeah.
Nah, he just had the fucking can right here, and then right in front of the bowl, and fucking pop that bitch open.
Both arms.
Yeah.
He did a Popeye. He did a Popeye right on that. He was like,
that's what fucking DMC said.
Popeye the Sailor Man. Yeah.
Oh god.
Look at that. There it is.
Yeah.
Hey, here's Mojo in rolling mode.
Rolling. He had some dedication that day.
We
He's
had to
got two
move him
layers
away
on.
from
How
that,
cold was
that
it?
covered area because the damn smoke was coming through the return into the house.
Yeah.
He's the most
Yeah.
overdressed of
Dude,
everyone. Like that's the first time
He
I've
was
seen anyone
OC,
with
bro.
not like
He
a
looked more
fucking
fucking OC
t-shirt
than
and shorts.
anybody did.
Oh yeah, he was so cool, man.
He was a
overdressed.
fucking
The only photo I saw of Mojo, he was wearing a bucket hat and camouflage. He
no,
looked like he was
no.
ready to go hunt.
Mojo was button up shirt, open button
Yeah,
up shirt,
Must
fucking
have
he
been
went
cool
he
then,
went
shirt
and
right?
bought a
under,
shirt somewhere,
flip
man.
flops.
That
He went to
yeah
fucking Marshalls and bought a shirt.
yeah. He was sporting that thing, man.
Yeah.
Oh, when
He
we
had
were
all
in
those
Florida,
fucking bunions out of
we
the
went to
air.
There's Darrell
Bell's.
and Martin and Lawrence. Oh, chicken
Oh
beer.
yeah, I was
Oh
happy
yeah,
to see
chicken beer.
Lawrence.
Oh, Katie's in the
Lawrence made it
back,
all the
Ed's
way over.
inside.
Yeah.
Martin looks like he's going to get a sunburn right now.
He was a little pale, yeah.
Yeah. He had to go out in the sun instead of being in the shade.
Yeah.
Did he like hiss when he went out?
Daywalker.
Daywalker, yeah.
Yeah, there's Mojo with his shirt from Marshall's on, sitting around the fire pit.
There you go. Yeah, he looks like he's having fun.
Yeah, with his fucking camo fucking hat. Yeah.
Dude, you can see his mustache smiling in that picture.
We gotta show the fucking hype video this fucker did.
Oh, dude, that's so funny.
He's all fucking. He can't even say what the fuck.
Hype it up, homie.
I said, you're here. It's late night. You're live. You're with the #1 variety show in Huntington Beach, Anaheim, California, with Tremendo Avocado Must Poot. You got OH Tater Dom live at the head, the barbecue pitmaster. He's still dripping with grease. You got Tommy, the American cowboy. You got the Turks. You got Jake. You got Martin. You got. I don't matter. You got freaking. You got Stanley Steamer, the carpet cleaner, and you got Simone and Bob, the eighth wonder of fucking Aussie land.
Eighth wonder of the world.
Eighth wonder.
Aussie land. Dude, he looked like he was out of breath the whole time.
He was
hitting that fucking. He was hitting that joint. And I got him on mid fucking.
Usually Mojo is the hype man from Knight's Tale right up in here.
That's it.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what he bought at that dispensary, but it must have been some high THC content.
Must have hit him right now.
Every 2 or 3 hours, he was rolling up another one that Saturday, man. It was like, damn, dude. But he was mellow the whole time, man. Just mellowed him out.
I was gonna say a little bit of whiskey would probably do just.
Oh, there's when I was fucking.
We love you.
Yeah, most of us do.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's where we got Tommy.
Yeah.
Sample.
Sample. That's fucking Tater Dom right there. Oh yeah, he was rocking that photo hat.
That's it. That's the one that Mojo bought him at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Everybody for being here. I appreciate that.
Let's say Bourbon and Barn.
Yeah. What?
It's his shirt. What did Tommy D's shirt say?
Yeah.
Bourbon
Bourbon at the Barn.
Bourbon
that was the Junkies last year.
Junkies.
Yeah, he's a Junkies fan for sure.
Oh yeah.
Tommy D's good people. I met him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've met like 5
times.
people from Whiskey Tube. They're all good people.
There you go.
Yeah.
T Rob's at every single meatup ever.
What up, Tim Evans?
Happened.
Cheers, buddy.
I try to be.
He's that
Every
cheap-
time my
Have you
wife
been-
goes like, "Hey, I'm gonna go to this meet. Didn't you just go so and so?
Have you been to Michigan, T Rob? Have you been up
No,
to
I have
Michigan?
I have not been to Michigan. I have not
Okay.
made that trip.
Everywhere else, huh?
Every time,
But
well,
you did the Sagamore meet, right? The first
I did
one.
the Sagamore meet. I've done
Yeah.
Cheech's 3
Cheeches.
times. Done yours
I want to get
twice.
Twice.
I want
Yeah.
to get to
Um,
Cheech's because I have a reason to go to Florida.
there you go. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't made it to anything in Kentucky or Michigan. Those are the 2
I
places that
have
I want to
since
go.
I started drinking bourbon, I have not been to Kentucky at all
Yeah,
for any reason.
there you go.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's
I'd
crazy
like to
because
go to Jason's thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swing it or not.
that ain't
Yeah.
happening for me.
Yeah.
Dude, you go to Jason's meet, it's gonna be a fucking shit show, bro.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
gonna
I
have
know.
some fucking fun out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Tore up
We had a
from the
great time at
4-0.
that Sagamore meetup, man. I really enjoyed
Yeah.
that one.
I bet that
But
was a good time.
because Jason and Dan both bought some damn dusty ass bottles. I mean, they had turkey, like 1950s turkey, and from
Oh yeah.
Japan, and all kind of stuff, man. It was
Shit.
Katie and Ethan brought a 15-year dancing goat or prideful goat
Prideful
bottle,
Go.
man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that thing was so good. That's one of the best bottles I had all weekend.
Yeah, that
I
15-year
saw
Prideful Go was actually Beam,
Yeah.
allegedly tote Beam.
Oh, it was good, man.
Yeah.
Tote Beam, like old Tote Beam,
Yeah.
Like Tote
Yep.
Beam, like send it to Australia, water it down
Yep.
with fucking
No,
Water it
this
down
was
to
water
not
fucking
watered down.
82.
This was
down to
cast
That one
strength.
wasn't
74
watered down.
fucking
Yeah.
proof.
It was vatted at cast strength and bottled at cast strength.
Mhm.
Yeah.
well, my product I've
Yeah,
got
Joey
is
B.
like
Yep.
73, 75. It's all 86 proof.
Dude, last year fucking Joey
It's a
B came
great
up to. I
time in
was talking to him.
Kentucky.
I had no idea it was fucking Joey B. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. I'm going to the 21090 run.
Nah,
Nope.
I wanted to, but
Nah,
I'm working. I
not.
couldn't get off. I couldn't get off that week.
I bought that 21090 Chattanooga pick
Oh yeah.
Mm.
with Pursuit United Double Oak, but UPS done lost it or some shit.
What?
What?
Yeah, it's well. I asked for them to hold it at a local drop off because I was out of town,
Yeah.
and like shared poor emailed me. They're like, "We'll check in on where it is." I got
Yep.
nothing since the 3rd of July on it.
Good night.
Damn.
Because
That sucks.
I didn't want it to go back because I wasn't here. You
No,
know?
exactly.
No.
Yeah.
So they denied. I tried to pay $6 to send it to the local, whatever, and
The
they're
drop off
saying,
place. Yeah.
yeah, they're saying you got to contact the shipper, and I contacted the shipper, and they're like, "We'll let you know what they say," and that was, a couple
Oh
days
man.
ago.
Which
Yeah,
that's
whatever.
bullshit. Why do you got to contact the shipper when they have the bottle?
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
leave
And
it.
I'm
Leave it
giving
at
them
the local
money.
pickup
Just
place.
hold
Yeah.
it where I can come get
Yeah.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm the one who bought it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Why in the world do I want you to not give it to
Not
me
leave
when
it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid. And I've been home before, and they've not
Yeah.
rung my doorbell, and I'm like,
Right.
I was sitting in my basement, y'all motherfuckers left me a damn sticker on my door.
So that happened to me
Mhm.
yesterday
Mhm.
with that Remus bottle. I've got one of those doorbells where you can talk,
Oh, the Ring?
camera. Yeah. It's not the Ring, but it's same thing.
Something
And
like that. Yeah.
but yesterday I didn't hear my phone. I didn't hear the notification that somebody was at the front door. And when I got home, I saw the note on the door, and I pulled it back up on my camera on my phone. This some bitch came 5 minutes before I got home.
Oh,
And so I jumped back in the truck and drove around the neighborhood to see if I could find him, and I couldn't
yeah,
find
you
him.
ain't gonna catch them.
No.
Even if you do catch them, they're like, nope, I ain't got your shit.
No, right. And so they left the note. Hey, we'll be back tomorrow between 2 and 6. Dude, I
And
work
then
till
they're not.
5
They're
every
there.
day.
They swing by at 11, and they're like, "You weren't home," and I'm like, "Why
Or
you
they
even
tell
tell
you,
me? Why
yeah.
you even tell me?"
Or they tell you we're going to be there between 11 and 2. Then
Yeah.
an hour later, you get another email. We're going to be there between 2 and 5. Then you get another email. We're going to be there between 3 and 7. And I'm like, I'm not sitting home all day. But luckily, thank God, I was getting ready to leave work. And I heard my phone go off. And I pulled it up, and he was standing at the door. And I'm like, hey, I said, is there a gray Lexus SUV in the driveway? He's like, because I know my wife had been home all day. And he's like, no, there's nobody here. I said, okay. I said, I'm leaving work now. I will be at the house in 10 minutes. He said, okay. He said, I got a delivery at the country club down the road. He said, I'll be back in 20 minutes. I said, fine, I'm on the way. So thank God I had the doorbell, because he'd have fucking took it again if I hadn't told him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't have that shit on your door, there ain't no way. They'd have left you another sticker, and it should be sent back tomorrow.
And you guys don't have access points
Crazy.
over there?
We have access points, but I signed up for the access point. Nobody knows
Every
where the hell
time
my
I
fucking
go on the
package is.
website, if they say change address, and you go to change, it's like it won't let me do it. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
See what
'Cause
I
did it.
I was going to tell them to leave it
pay
at the CVS
monthly.
drugstore yesterday, because I go right by there going to work. Yeah.
With the access point, you pay $20 a year.
Right.
For that shit.
Oh,
and then
okay.
if they do come, if you got any trackings,
you
just fucking you got unlimited fucking changes on that shit.
Oh, okay.
So once you see it,
Right.
because it all depends on the shipper if they actually give you the access to do that change.
Right.
If not, then you
can't
gotta
do it,
fucking
yeah.
wait. They can't
I
do
got
it.
you. I
But when
got
you
you.
have access
Well,
point,
apparently
you can
SharedPoor
fucking modify
doesn't
the
allow
delivery.
you to change
No,
where
they
it
don't.
goes.
Not SharedPoor. No.
Well, I can't even get anything from SharedPoor anymore because they stopped sending it to South Carolina. So
yeah.
Well, I don't
Most
do
time-
seal box because they don't come to my state.
See, I can do seal
I
box,
can go.
but I can't
can
do
do
Bourbon
seal box
Outfitters.
across the river, but I gotta talk to somebody and be like,
I got you. Yeah, set it up.
come over here. Well, I mean,
Well,
I
the
got
good
my
news on
I got my
that,
regular
our
Wednesday
Forgate,
crew.
Yeah.
Our
I got
Forgate
at
is
least
dropping.
2 people I can send it to across the river.
Your
Finally,
Forgate is dropping.
Finally, the fucking Forgate is coming down to Cali.
Finally, nice.
After 2 fucking years, we're gonna get that.
Are you
fixed.
sure?
Good deal.
Are you sure the liquor store's not going to sell them all?
No.
Or not gonna be ill
You
about
better
who's
not.
buying it. Yeah.
Is that 2 extra years in the barrel or 2 years in the bottle just sitting around?
2 years since you've been waiting to get it.
Yeah, because they had
2
already been
years
bottled.
packed, bottled, boxed, in a fucking pallet waiting.
Does that
It's
include
gonna
the
have-
bottle you
Thank
didn't
you.
get?
It's gonna have black widows in
not
it that big
bullshit.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Did you get
Yeah.
any of that bottle that the store just kept? Did you get one?
No,
Oh.
they haven't got the bottles. They haven't got shit. I'm not getting shit from them.
No.
Right.
These stores out
I'm talking
here.
about
don't.
before though.
We never got
Crazy.
fucking bottles.
They never took delivery of it.
They never.
Yeah.
We never got delivery. RNDC never fucking sent them out. They
No.
never send
They
the
just
PO
kept
to
them at
get
the
them out.
warehouse. Yeah.
That's some
So
bullshit.
they've been at Forgate for fucking 2 years.
Sitting there for 2 years.
Yep.
And Forgate,
Yeah,
it's not like they got
notification
bought.
that's out on the road.
Old Carter had new ownership, but Forgate,
Yep.
they've been the same owners the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Bill and Bob. Yeah. Yeah, but that wasn't on their fault. It was RNDC the one that fucked that up.
Yeah, it was the distributor.
RNDC is the one that's fucking up over here. So like they're gonna get out of Cali in September, 1st of September. So they're trying to fucking liquidate all the shit they fucking
Well,
have.
they
haven't sent out POs.
threw them out of there all up down the East Coast last year.
Yep.
Because of that stuff.
You say they're Forgate's not going to be in California?
No, not Forgate. RNDC.
I saw
RNDC,
someone on one of the discords I'm
the
on.
official distributor for that area.
I saw someone on
The
one of the
distributor.
discords I'm on put a photo and said that they got a Forgate bottle for $45
Yeah.
on clearance.
I heard about that shit too. Yeah.
And I was like,
that's ridiculous.
Fucking $45. What the fuck? That's
Mm-hmm.
What? For a Forgate?
There was somebody in Texas that posted that shit.
Yeah.
They were fucking cleaning out
They were
a bunch of
doing
different
a
fucking
clearance. Yeah.
board gates for like $35. I'm like,
Yeah.
what
Oh,
the fuck?
I paid a
Oh, yeah.
premium for a damn splits, Dave.
Oh yeah.
OC is basically the
OC
same.
is
So yeah,
basically the same stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah. There's
Same still.
whatever
What?
other fucking 4-gate pick I do, they're going through Seal Badge. They're
There you
not.
go.
I'm not doing shit with the local stores no more. Fuck them.
Good.
It's too
Well,
much bullshit.
Sealbox doesn't ship to me either.
Oh, you get
Except on the
around
other
that
I
side
got
of
to
shit,
the
go to
bro.
road.
Illinois.
You get around that shit. You got to send them a
Yeah.
label and they'll ship it to you.
There you go.
There's a workaround.
No,
There's
fuck
always
it.
a workaround.
I'll
Yeah.
give him an Illinois address, and I won't have to deal
There you
with it.
go.
Or
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I
The
sit
land
right
of
on the river. I
Lincoln.
mean,
Yep.
I-80 goes right across to Illinois, no problem.
There you go.
Literally, I mean, look up the Quad Cities between Iowa and Illinois.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Across the river. That's it.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
But it's bullshit because Sealbox doesn't like Iowa for some reason.
Well, that's like Bourbon Outfitters and Shreveport. They used to deliver to South Carolina, and
I thought
they're like,
Shreveport went everywhere. They.
well, what
I thought
happened
DC.
was, for some reason, evidently somebody that knew somebody in the ABC commission wrote a letter and said, "Hey, these people are doing business in South Carolina without a license and all this blasky." And then they said, "Well, it's illegal for them to import alcohol without a license if
Yeah.
with license in the state, but you can do beer or wine. You can sell that. You can buy that over the internet, and it's no problem. It's the same rule. You still have to show an ID and sign for it.
Mm-hmm.
So why not? But some
Look
of
at
them
Fez.
said, some of them stopped it, and some of them said, we're not stopping, and they're not going to do anything. They sent them a cease and desist, and they're like, kick rocks. We're still going to sell it there.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have time to enforce this, and they don't. But
Is
the
that the
problem in
Hearts?
South Carolina,
Is that the Hearts there, Fez?
Yep. He's pissing on he went to take a leak. That's why he's dripping on the fucking jug.
Whatever.
Yeah,
so
that's his fucking
that's indicative of his flow.
You ever took
slow drip, right?
That's the Hearts.
That's the Hearts. Oh, right, nice.
I can
there you
tell.
go.
It better be.
It looks nice and clear.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Shake
it.
Hydrated.
That better be.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and check out, man. Good to see everybody. Yep. Glad y'all are doing okay, man. We'll check on y'all over the weekend. Hey,
yes, sir.
SB, have a good ride home, man. Hope you get home safely.
Thanks.
Yep.
T-Rob.
Right,
be
man.
careful, Bob.
Cheers. Cheers, J-Max.
Don't.
Cheers.
Yep. Good to see you, T-Rob.
Cheers.
Oh, what time is it? My watch done died. Is it 1 here? It's got to be about 1 here.
It's 11:11, so it's like 1:11.
All right.
Towards the tub of cream for some home Baba coming.
Cream.
Cheers, Tim.
Wow. First super chat, and they came in with that shit.
They're just gonna charge me, Martin. Unless TSA wants to charge me as well, so that should be the only issue.
Act ignorant.
I'm gonna act stupid. Like I don't know anything.
Absolutely, ignorance is your best policy.
So I learned that later. I was like, oh, I'll just be a stupid tourist.
I don't know how much I'm carrying. I don't know what the ABV of any of this is. I don't know what the allowance is. Yeah. You do the math. So you do the fucking maths on that and get them to waste some time.
Yeah, and let me know.
Because that's what it comes down to when the when the whole law and the taxes are about like weight, like to weight of tobacco, like alcohol by volume, that's what they're charging you based on. They've got to do some maths on, what it is. So they might be all cast
Yeah.
shaped bottles, but they'll be.
Hopefully TSA gives you with
Cheers,
Yeah,
Jeff.
if they're fingering you on the way out, then someone has set you up.
That's all Blake. You can blame Blake for that. He talked to his homies. Yeah, you got Chris
Wow.
Whisper. He's smuggling some shit into Kangarooville.
I figured out very quickly what the problem was. So I didn't have all my ducks in a row, and then I said, "Oh, have you met these people before?" And yeah, that was it.
Well, you fucked up on that one, bro.
I know.
Well, next time when you come and they ask you, you're like, "Yeah, I met him last year."
No, I'll just say it's for a friends meetup. I won't say
Yeah.
anything else.
I've never met them, but I'm carrying all the stuff for them.
That's what he
No,
did today.
Bottles of Red
actually,
Breed and
there was there was nothing wrong with they had no issue with the stuff I brought for Vic. That was fine. That was it. There was no issue. They were like, "Yeah, that's cool."
All right, J Max. Cheers, bro.
Cheers, J Max.
Let's go through what to say at the airport one more time. Did you pack your own bags? Answer is no, I did not.
No, they asked me that. They asked me that when the last guy asked me that. Did you pack your bags? And I said yes.
So then you know what the fuck you put in your bags.
Mm.
That's what they're gonna tell you.
Yeah, because because after the second part, then that's when he got me. He did what's that? What do you got a camera for? All that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, where the fuck is your camera? I didn't see a camera. I saw Martin's fucking camera.
I brought the wrong camera, so I didn't end up using it.
Fucking leave it to Simon.
Literally, I looked at it and I was like, "Oh gosh, it's not that one." Yeah.
All right, y'all. We're gonna go to the
mission.
after party. Whoever wants to join the after party, fucking hit the link. We're gonna shoot the shit for a bit. If not, I will see you when I see you.
In a
Cheers,
week?
y'all. No.
Cheers all.